What's up, King? How are you? Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. What's up in rear? Anima! Why? Ugh. What just happened? Am I even still here? What even happened? I checked. It looked like I was. Here, let me do this. I'm gonna do this. Okay, I mean, I guess. I guess we're here. Said I wasn't here, but I'm here. Alright, yeah, I guess. Am I? Are you here? What's up, Lane? Alright, alright, alright. I hope it doesn't give me a bunch of trouble. Fingers crossed, okay. See what happens. Are we dreaming? Maybe we are. Or trying something a little new. It might not work. But I will see. I already don't like it. Me? I don't even have a dungeon. Lies. It's an imposter, Barksy. What? What are you looking at my eye for? There's nothing to do. There's no challenges for like 4 days. Guess we're just gonna get blood points, right? Chucky comes out next week. She has glasses on, Lane. See? You see them? You see it? Do you see it? Is that better? You see it? You see it now? Kinda crazy that I like wore this last time and you played right next to me for hours and you didn't notice it, huh? Right, why? Why is Anima dead? I missed it. What happened? Oh, gotchas. Never mind. That's all you had to say. Was it that bad? Are you done now? You say this every single time now, Anima. What if DBD had gotchas? No. I don't need it anyway. I already have too much stuff. It would take something like really, really, really special to make me fall for it and want it that bad. And I guess it would depend on how much it is too. I'm very picky. That's how much you wasted? Did you even get what you wanted? Did you get anything at all? Oh my gosh, Anima. Oh, well then, it's fine. You got it all. I mean, did you want it all? What's up, Carlos? How are you? I mean, he got it all. I assume that, like, you already had a lot and you probably could have stopped, right? But you kept going anyway? What was it, like the very last thing you got was the only thing you wanted kind of thing? It cost your soul. Well, then you better enjoy it. Soulless. I don't want to hear it when, like, the next thing comes out. But hey, maybe they'll, like, come out with a few things for a while that you don't like. Then you won't have to be tempted and you can start saving again. 4 more days for Chucky. Comes out Tuesday? And the trickster buff. It's not as bad as it was gonna be, but he doesn't need it anyway. Ridiculous. He was fine. They didn't have to buff trickster. I'm glad it's not as bad as it was gonna be, but it's still not good. As long as we don't have to see him like every single game, I don't care. Words. What happened? I'm missing everything. Missing all the things. How do I play this? I played a couple matches earlier. But I was waiting forever. I was trying to wait for lobbies to pick up a little bit. But that's still, I don't know, like an hour away. What's happening over there? Yeah, the grind never ends. And here I haven't like collected my dailies for it in months. I used to go on there every single day. It was such a long time ago. There's a lot of spells over there. Hard to tell if they're being serious, but maybe. No, Lightborn. Other guy got the guy. We're warming up. I'm just observing. One gen done though. Okay. So the MMR changed, huh? They like raised the soft cap. See if we can tell any kind of difference today. I really haven't played. I didn't tell any difference earlier except for I felt like I was with a bunch of babies that were very confused. They did. So, like, most of us are back below it. It's pretty high now in comparison, I guess. I don't know how long. It won't be like that for too long. If that's the case. More variety, I guess, because they have pushed, like, people that were higher up back down with, like, the people that don't know how to play. Kind of like, old rank. Nah, they're not gonna put that 2 versus 8 on console. It's such like a little baby mobile thing for kids. Like, come on. Did you see it? She killed herself. Well, I guess we went over there for no reason. Gosh, this Kate, I know she's trying, but I almost got stuck on her. What's up, pal? How are you? Oh my gosh, I have fucking self-care on? What is this build? Who am I? Mistakes were made. I didn't even realize that I didn't have on made for this or anything. This is not the build that I thought I had on, guys. Happy late Thanksgiving. I'm so surprised. I'm like, wait a minute. What is this build? It's all news to me, man. The only thing I knew I had was Unbreakable. Hell no, never. If Spine Chill, like, gets changed and reworked and it can make me fly, maybe. Might consider it. It's the only way. Ah, tree! All of a sudden, I feel like super vulnerable because I don't have my build on. I wish I didn't notice. Oh, this poor man. Oh, that actually should have hit, but I mean, whatever. Ah! Why am I running into all the walls? Tree's OP. Fuck that tree. Let me just self-care for 5 minutes. I'm kind of sad this is my build, I'm not gonna lie. It's not as, like, horrible with botany, but, this wasn't the plan. Coffee and lemons. I took Tylenol. I have a headache too. I think I have like a very low grade fever. So it should kick in eventually. Oh yeah? Already ready for bed, Lane? Jeez. What's up, Lexi? How you, Savvy? It's his, like, bedtime ritual. Oh my gosh, I have dead hard. Who am I? Who am I? Oh my gosh, I can't aim for shit. You got your coffee? I got my coffee. I need it. I need it. It's just me and this Nancy, man. I need to just die for her. That one person didn't kill himself at the beginning. Maybe if I was paying attention, we could blame me for it. Very distracted. I'm gonna just die for her. He's just gonna, like, hang out over there anyway. Oh, I had dead hard. Man, I forgot. I literally said it and I forgot. So what happens when I don't know what build I'm running? I'm gonna have to pick a new build when Made for This is nerfed, though, because it's gonna be too situational. I just don't want to use it anymore. Alright, I gotta wake up, man. I had like a little bit of iced coffee. I don't think it was enough. Got regular coffee, I got water, I got a train incoming. I had like a bunch of people sending me invites. If you want to join, just join, but I'm not gonna go anywhere. So you're welcome to join. We gotta, it's because we're over here. We shouldn't be over here. We should be over here. That like really messed with me. I had no clue. What's up, Titan? How are you? I mean, it's fine. I'd rather not leave my lobby, you know, when I'm streaming. I should be like making myself use other builds since I'm not going to be using this. Oh my gosh, guys, Doctor Who wants me to play Resident Evil 5 with him on Monday. How do we feel about that? I haven't decided yet how I feel about it. I don't know if I'm ready. I mean, I couldn't, you know, say if it was or if it wasn't POW, because I never really paid too much attention to it. It wasn't my thing. It was just one of those things that annoyed me that people would use because they'd run and hide behind a rock when the killer was halfway across the map. What's up, Zay? You okay? Traumatized? Make you feel some kind of way? Lobbies are slow, man. Everybody's waiting for Chucky. They don't care about anything else right now. I don't blame them. I feel like VR would make me sick. It's no for me. I could try it because my mini has one, but I really don't want to. Kind of already know. Like if first person games that like have like camera shake and stuff fuck me up, VR is gonna fuck me up, man. I almost don't want to chance it because of how insanely motion sick some things have made me. All the blood points. Oh my gosh, there's another train coming. It's not quite here yet, but I can hear it. It comes. Why so many, like right now? What's up, Slim? Same. I have like a full turkey and then a half a turkey and then like a full ham and then a half a ham and like 12 fucking pies and a shit ton of stuffing. I do not like stuffing, so that stuffing's gonna end up getting thrown away, unfortunately. I might feed some pies to deer. I don't know, man. There's so much stuff. So much stuff. What is up, Master? How are you? It's okay. At least there was enough, right? I feel like I'm gonna have to like freeze some stuff, but then like I'm never gonna use it. I can freeze it so I can like save it for later, but I'm just gonna end up throwing it away because it's taking up room in my freezer, you know? As much as I try to save stuff, if it's like an overkill, I can't, man. Like I never use that shit again. Like, nah, I'll just make something fresh. Hi. Was that a bill that went through the window, or was it a killer? Yeah, it's a Panties Myers, man. I swear I saw his blue shirt. I don't know where he is now, but first I thought I was tripping. Hello? Oh, it's not. It was the Kate. It was her blue dress, but it is a Myers, so I was only half dripping. I was like, Bill doesn't have a blue shirt. Oh, did you? I just bought the bundle, the 4, 5, and 6. Because Doctor Who's been asking to play 5 for such a long time. And every time it goes on sale, I'm like, I really don't have time for it. I'll get it another time because it goes on sale all the time. But this sale was good enough, you know? I think it was like, what, $3 for each one? $4 for each one? Something like that. I don't know if I'll ever play any of the other ones, but he wants to play 5 and 6, so I will make it as torturous for him as possible. What's up, Mike? How are you? Oh my god, I'm panicking. Freezing? It's fucking cold here too. It's not like that bad yet though. We were supposed to get snowed in for Thanksgiving and then it got really warm and it didn't snow at all, so it's kind of lame. But it's pretty cold today. 29. And windy. What's up, Ruthless? How are you? I didn't even think about that. I'm not paying too much attention yet. I gotta snap into it. I gotta wake up. I gotta get into the DBD mode. Slowly getting there. I'm just trying to keep up. Oh, he's so sweet. He could have ate me and he just walked away. We got one gen done. And it was the bill. I need to do something. Wake up, I'm dying. I know. We're all dying. I don't know why I keep coming back over here. He does not want me to do this gen. Ooh. Sounds nice, Lexi. I can't wait for snow. Oh my gosh, calm down, Bill. Calm down. Why is everybody killing themselves? Oh, it's because this Kate never wants to leave the basement. He's done. Oh, well, you're pretty close to me. Hopefully it moves over my way. No? I was gonna go down there and get the cape, but I feel like she really wants to be down there. That's where she was at the beginning. You just found her down there again? I mean... The other thing got her anyway. Questionable DBD things already? Oh god, this bill. Shit. Aww. I kind of was hoping he picked me up instead of the bill. Bill's dead. Yeah, Make hates the cold. You need to just move to Texas, Make. You'd be so happy. I'm surprised he didn't take me to the basement. He had plenty of time. It gets colder in Florida than it does in Texas. Where's the Kate? Where's the other one? Is this the Kate? The Kate's healing somewhere. I can't see. Can't see her. course we get a permanent tier 3 Myers right away, huh? Oh, for the movie? I can't wait to see it. I hope you like it, Lexi. It's probably gonna be like super campy and like way more comedy than it is scary, you know? But it'll still be gory. Well, shit. What do you think? Do you think the Kate's in the basement? Should I go see if she's in the basement? I mean, I don't care. I'll die for her if she really just wants to leave. It's fine with me. She is in the basement. I fucking knew it. I knew you were in the basement. What's up? You want me to die? Because I don't have all fucking day. Let me go find this man. I told you guys! It's in the fucking basement. Here. Come on! Please! Thank you. Thank you, sir. He's so cute. No! Okay. It lagged for a second. I was like, don't you try to make me wiggle. Just let me out. I don't want to just hide, but I'd rather just die. It's fine. Maybe she gets out. I'm pretty sure he knows. He's got to know she's in the basement, right? That's like where she's been the whole fucking game. I thought, you know, maybe I'm just being too hard on her. She won't actually be in the basement when I get down there. And there she is. I almost thought I was going to be held hostage and he wasn't going to kill me. Alright, let's hop over to Steve, I guess. Oh no, I'll stay Fang then. If Zay is gonna hop in, use my event offerings. Do the build? What do you mean? What build, Lane? What are you talking about? You want me to do that build? No, I don't want to do that build. Why? You can do it. You wanted me to use the build? Why? Yeah, but not your build. I want to try my own new builds. I don't... You can keep your build, okay? For yourself. You remember what happened last time I agreed to play another build that somebody wanted me to play? Do you remember the things that Trex did to me because of that? Do you remember the dumb shit that I had to play my games with? Ridiculous. We don't do that anymore. Exploits. It got abused. I can't do it anymore. There's another train. If you can get in, Make, you can. There's a spot there. Do you see it? It's open. If somebody else gets there first, then you have to wait. You know how it works. As easily as possible. I can't believe all these freaking trains right now. Oh, I mean, fearmonger is just like super common. I feel like you might see a little bit less of it after they nerf Made for This. I feel like that's why we see a lot more of it, is because of Made for This. So once they change Made for This next week, I'm sad, honestly. But I get it. We can't have things that are too broken. It might be fun, but it's just not fair. It's like as much as I like cried to myself like when they took away Iron Will and changed it and made it completely useless, like it doesn't matter. If they can still hear like 25% of the noises you make, that's enough. They can hear you take one step in the grass. It's garbage now. It's completely useless. Bite the Bullet is like above and beyond so much better than any kind of updated Iron Will could be. Same shit they're gonna do to this. Same shit they do to everything else that works and is fun. I miss the original one too because it was so like skill based, right, pal? Like you had to pull it off like perfectly for it to work. They make a lot of things very handholdy for DBD over time. I still have like a clip of like the first time I got it to work when it first came out. The original Metal of Man, and I can barely even remember how it works now. I'd have to go look at it to make sure that I could tell you properly because they change things so often. But I also didn't like perks that you had to work for them to get them to work, you know? I felt like when I would use it, I would be farming stacks the whole match instead of doing objectives. I was just trying to get stacks for my perk so that I could mess with the killer with it. Don't get me wrong, it was fun. It just wasn't the most useful for like actually trying to get things done in a game. So if I didn't have anybody doing gens, then I was kind of screwed because my build was meant to be like super aggressive. He's holding you hostage, Lane, so that you can't join this lobby because there's only one spot. I mean, he could join you. Hey, whichever one of you are ready first and you come in. Lane probably doesn't really want to play. He probably has stuff to do. So if he says don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Oh, man, trees. We're all here, huh? It's nobody's spot right now. Can flip a coin. Or you could share. Sharing, sharing. a nemesis? That was cute. It didn't even make any sound. We didn't see it. We didn't see it, Nemi. I don't want to make him feel self-conscious about his whip. Why are we here? Did somebody bring us here? Or is it like oh, the community choice. Is this one part of it? I didn't see. I read it and I can only remember a couple. What, did you see it? You saw it, did you? It was silent. It like fizzled out. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, it's a thing. Oh, what's this? My God, that was so loud. It was like he was in the back of my head. Shh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know I'm here. It's haunted ground, isn't it? No, look at how fast that fucking zombie's going. Where is he going? Holy shit, man. That add-on is nuts. He's so fast. What's up, Sing? How are you? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. He was going the wrong way. He's just fast. Oh, see, I talk shit and here he comes. Maybe not. Maybe he'll get lost. Let's just see. Where is he? Oh, he's down there. Okay. I think he punched him. Or whipped him. Or something. I'm not sure. Maybe he was jealous that he's so much faster than him. I always feel really slow when I play Nemesis. I know he's not, but to me he just feels slow. I feel like gigantic and like it takes forever for me to take a step. This guy's fucking wits, man, I can't. He just walks away. I feel bad for him too. We're giving this man a complex. He can't hear me laughing at him. It's fine. They haven't added in-game chat yet. It's his whip. Every time his whip fizzles out, he gets self-conscious and he walks away. It's kind of cute. Yeah, and like every time you use a vaccine, it'll like help him tear up. And then once he tears up, he can just break the pallets with the whip is all. Really, right? It might be more than that, I don't know. Yeah? Was it Chucky, Master? Did Chucky do it? Couldn't resist? It'll be out in 4 days. 3 days now, I guess. It's the 25th now. I don't know. You know who would know? Doctor Who. He's the killer main brain, not me. I don't know. I played like 2 games with Nemesis, and I only played 2 games with him because I didn't think I got his depth. And I already had it. I was so pissed. I'm like, man, my adept didn't pop. I do not want to play with this killer again. And then I'm like, oh, that's because I fucking got it a year ago. I was so mad. Oh gosh, here he comes. Fucking zombie. Look at that one. I didn't see her the whole game. She'll camp me if I go in that locker, though. God. Make Anima spent all his money on gacha. He needs you to fund his slushy addiction for a little while. Hey! What's up, party? How are you? He left. I was standing still. Alright, he's so done with me. He's over me. I didn't even do anything. It's because you're a bunny. I was just trying to be in the way. That door is ready, huh? Oh, hi! Lexi's got unbreakable. There we go, she's gone. He's like, bitch! Man, I bet he's pissed. I'd be so pissed. That sucks. Excuse me, sir, you're so thick, my god. Calm down. Thank you, Make, appreciate it. You don't have to do that, though. No, and that's not for Anima. You gotta get it for him. If Anima was my roommate, I would pay for all of his slushies, okay? We wouldn't need you. You would be irrelevant. Yeah, sorry, you say. I didn't know you were there. That's why I walked by you. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it, party. I don't know what to play for like my just like enjoying a game lately. I really don't know. I don't know what I want to play. There's nothing that I'm like that excited to really start, and I want to be able to play something that I'm excited to start, you know? If I'm gonna sink like a good 100 hours or so into a good story game, I want to like love every minute of it. I don't know what to play. Okay, whichever one of you was coming in, come in. If you get here, you get here. Yeah, Always is playing it. He started playing it today. I played a little chunk of it, like a couple hours. And then I just never played any more of it. I didn't go back to it. It was pretty. Maybe I'll finish it someday. At the time, I just was not ready to start another story game. Because something else was coming out that I was going to play. So that is one that, like, eventually I will probably go back and finish it. But it's also one that I've seen so many people play. So it's not like something that new to me, you know? Yeah, this is a good one. I guess I've just been kind of craving a good, like, new horror game. I have a bunch of story games that I could finish. They're just not horror. We didn't really get anything this year, and I'm not sold on Alan Wake 2. I've seen the whole thing, and it just reminds me so much of the first one. And I wasn't the biggest fan of the first one. It was just fine. It was okay. It was boring, though. Ready up, Lane? Don't make me kick you out and make your spot. I don't know, Make. I mean, I don't know, Anima. You're not Make. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of that one either. It's. I'm sure it'll be good enough, you know? It's gonna be, like, more cutesy mystery, though. It's not gonna be, like, gory, like, horror like I like. It's gonna be cutesy horror. I'm sure it'll be cute. I've always wanted to finish Soma, but it made me motion sick, pal. It's one of those ones that I'm upset that I miss out on. I've wanted to play it for a long time. But I'm not willing to go back and try to play it because of how sick it made me. Yeah, back to Fangs. It was like one of the first ones I tried to play. And I couldn't. Now, Amnesia was okay. I only got sick, like, what, towards the very end of it? Just a little bit. And it kind of frustrated me a little bit because I didn't want to, like, not finish it, but I was starting to get motion sick at the very end, and I was like, oh, hell no. We're finishing this fucking game. But I regretted it afterwards, to be honest. But I did make it through almost the entire thing without getting sick. And I was worried I was going to get sick. I still got to do Little Nightmares for Lexi, though. I played Little Nightmares a lot of times, but it's been a while. It's been at least a couple years since I played the first one. I can't wait for the third one, party. I can't wait to play it. And we're still gonna do at least like one run of Alien Isolation Nightmare Mode. But it's not gonna scare me, so like don't think that it'll scare me. Alien Isolation did not scare me at all. It kind of just frustrated me how stealthy I had to be. So Nightmare Mode, I just have a feeling I'm gonna be pissed the whole time. I'm not gonna be scared. I'm gonna get like very impatient if I have to hide a lot. But I can use stuff. Like, I can throw shit at him and stuff. I can't beat everything with a wrench, but as long as I can, you know, cause some kind of chaos, we'll be alright. The best part about it was killing everything with a wrench. There's no way in hell I'm gonna put myself through Outlast. I will get so sick. I could barely watch Lane play it. It made me so sick. There's too much camera shake for it. I'll puke. I'll probably faint. It sucks. Makes me sad, but I'm not gonna do it. I just can't. My body's a wuss. I will get motion sick and pass out. I was like super obnoxious and aggressive the first time I played it, say. I didn't play it on like normal. I did like 1 up. I think it was just on medium though. So it was easier for me to just kill everything with a wrench. I won't be able to do that this time, so I'll still kill as much stuff as I can with a wrench. I don't remember any of it though already. I only played it that one time. But I was like super anxious, man. Like I was scared to play it because people hyped it up so much to be so scary. I was like, man, this is gonna fuck me up. Why am I playing this on stream for the first time? I should have played it a little bit off stream. I thought I was gonna be such a bitch. Like I'm never gonna make it through it if it's really that scary. And it wasn't scary. It was frustrating. The amount of times I had to hide under a fucking table. It was fine though, we got through it. Walk into the marshal room, bam, right in the face with the wrench. Fuck you, bitch. Did you hear? You remember the shit that he said to me? I mean, you've played the game enough times. I've only played it the once. He was very offensive. I do not like him. And if we play it again, I'm killing him again. I got in trouble for it, but it was worth it. It's a heck. Nah, I'm talking about Alien Isolation. The people are so rude in there, man. They talk so much shit to me. Fuck that Marshall. You hate the hag? I accidentally just ran into her face, so she loves me right now. You don't get to see her too often. I don't mind when we get a hag. We've been able to see her a little bit more, I think, since they gave her special, like, chase music and stuff. But still, it seems pretty rare, you know. What's up, Manu? How are you? I don't like that we can't burn the traps anymore with our flashlights and stuff. But it's whatever. I miss how it used to work. Did she not come this way? She did come this way. Oh, man. She's got some really good add-ons, though. Some of them really mess with you. The deafening ones are fucked, man. It is 2 a.m. for me, Master. Which is a good thing, because lobbies should start picking up in like another 10-20 minutes or so. Won't have to wait so long. Don't worry, guys. We got one gen done. We're fine. Oh shit, she's like right behind me, isn't she? Oh, never mind. She's gone. She found a lane. Got you so good. You ran into the trap. Oh man. We so deserve that. Who do I think I am? Oh, is she jump scaring you? Good. It is a horror game. How's everybody like this new MMR? Isn't it great? Where are you going? Where am I going? Why is she so fast? Jeez, she's so fast. She have the hag speed add-on on? I haven't played against one that had that yet. She's fast as fuck. Yeah, they raised the soft cap for MMR. They're not gonna tell us like exactly what they did, but they did it. A goofy match. I kind of want to know what her build is. She seems so fucking. She's fast, right? She's so fast. Doctor Who was gonna like play a match in our customs with the build so that we could play against it because I still hadn't experienced it, and I feel like she's got it on. She has to. If so, I mean, it's nice. It definitely catches you off guard that she's fucking super speed. She's so fast. Made for this has nothing on that. Oh my gosh, no. Like, a lot of people do, but she's so strong. There's some really good hag players out there. She's got some really dirty add-ons, too. They're just very disorienting, I guess, especially because you don't really face her too often. So a lot of people, like, if you don't play a lot of DBD, you may have never played against some of those builds, you know? Really throw you off. What's up, Pugsman? How are you? What's up, Zay? Buddy down. I'm gonna reset all the potatoes and Trex is gonna have a nervous breakdown. What do you think he would do? If he came in and had no potatoes, he would just totally give up. Oh, right? That's one thing. It's like ever growing. There's probably a ton of new stuff that you have to get. At least, like, a lot of them aren't worth your time, you know? And I would say mostly the ones that are probably worth your time are either going to be nerfed by next week or in the near future, so. There's a trap on his right, Lane. There's a trap on his right. It's okay, you guys got this. 4 gens is nothing. Lexi and I have already been dead like 10 minutes. Look at that life go. Ah, she's not counting on Lane's Unbreakable though. Is it being greedy today, Lexi? I think it's because it was so generous last time, huh? I feel like it was very nice last week. My coffee's gone. Yeah, still hate her. It's honestly not a bad map for her, because she can teleport from downstairs, like directly above her. She can spider web like a certain corner, you know? Well, shit. Dead. I'm afraid of the loading screens, man. After that one loading screen that we just didn't get out of. I've been afraid now the last couple weeks. That hadn't happened to me in years. Ever since it happened, I'm just waiting. I hopefully like the patch next week. I never have to deal with it again. It hasn't happened again, but that one time. Scared it's gonna happen every time. I did too. She had to have had some kind of like haste or speed boost. She was fast. It's whatever though. I didn't look either. I was waiting the whole time too. I'm so bad at that. Click out as fast as I can. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Here I thought I would be on a hook. I felt like it took me forever to make that cup of coffee. You got all these people that don't speak English trying to translate what you're saying. You think it's gonna be a baba? I would love it if it was a baba. I just made another coffee. It's my second coffee. I still have my ice water, but I haven't really touched it. I probably should. Ah, it just wasn't strong enough, Lexi. Mine's mostly just to keep me warm because it's fucking cold. I still can't wait for snow outside my window. It's so cozy. Right? It's kind of nice because it gets dark at like 5:30 now in the afternoon. Pitch black outside. Crazy to me still. I always feel like it's so much later. But I feel like I need to be up earlier too. So I can enjoy more of the night. Stop telling people what to do. Jeez, so boss. Oh, it's a trickster. I wish it was a baba. Great. My favorite. Just what we needed. He's got Lightborn. He's like, no. Fine, he can have it. I have 3,000 anyway. Threatening me? Ah! Oh my god. I walked right into his ass. We did not waste enough time. He was supposed to unreasonably down me instantly to prove that he doesn't need a buff, okay? This is not how this is supposed to go. We're trying to fight a trickster buff here. He's got to be more unreasonable than this. Well, guys. What happened here? They need your help, say. Run away, Lane, run away. He's gonna find you in the bush, man. Get out of the bush. Maybe you won't. Oh, fuck it. Of course he did. Shit. I gotta teach Lane how to hide in the bush. I'm not punishing you with this killer, okay? BHBR is punishing me with this killer. This is how you hide in the bush, Lane. You were just injured. He was gonna find your ass. I know he heard you, like, immediately. Because I heard your ass from a mile away. Should have been biting the bullet in that bush, Lane. Gotta swap up your build, man. Your other build was better. Bite the bullet, you would have been fine. I just realized Lexi is a Lori. When did that happen? I missed it. I was making coffee, huh? She transformed. I still can't with Lori. Her injured sounds are too much for me. She's so dramatic. Hey, when it works so good. Can't deny it, Lane. It's so good. Yeah, he can hear you whimpering in the distance. I'm gonna try to finish this gen. Threatening me again? Oh no, he reloaded. This guy's like, I can't wait for the fucking trickster buff. Here, I'm dreading it. I just don't want to have to play against, like, tricksters all fucking day long. We're lucky, because, like, the buff comes out, but also Chucky comes out, so way more people are going to want to play Chucky than Trickster. At least for a little while. I'm so happy it wasn't, like, a mid-chapter patch, because then all we would see for, like, the whole week after the patch was Tricksters, you know? I can't wait. I cannot wait for Chucky. I've missed him since PTV, man. I can't wait. It's pretty fun. People are gonna love it. I wish, like, every platform had access to PTV. It kind of sucks that not everybody got to try him, but he's gonna be fun. I know everybody will love him. It's something so different. And it's so over the top. It's gonna be really fun. We've never had anything like him before. Where do you play against him, party? Oh my gosh. What do you play as him? Playing against him is a trip, though. Playing as him, I feel like I need to give it a little bit of time. They adjusted him slightly. Oh my gosh, he swears the entire time. He talks so much shit, mate. He's very entertaining. Everyone's gonna love him. I don't know if I'll do, like, actual launch, like, Tuesday, like, at 11, but if I get a chance Tuesday night, I'll play it a little bit. we'll do some Chucky stuff. It would be a short thing, because it'll be like, I have to stop early because of school, you know. But I can still probably do a few hours. I'm excited for him. He's so hard to keep track of sometimes. He's so fucking small. It's ridiculously stressful. I don't know where Lexi is. Alright, she got him. That means she's on a gen over there in that corner, I assume. What are you talking about, me? What are you talking about, me? I don't know where he went. He's gone. Found him. What is up, Dante? How are you? Trickster, man. Where was the other door? I have no fucking clue where the other door was. I knew it. I knew he had fucking NOED. I didn't want to jinx myself, and I'm just thinking if he hits me and I fall on my face right now, man. Of course he has NOED. Jeez, you know I don't mind if you and your brother meme around and plot twist. I kind of expect it. Thanks. Oh no! Lexi's dead! I don't even, where am I even going? I just kind of saw Zay veer this direction, so I started to run this way. I see it. I'm gonna assume he found the NOED. Yes, nice, nice. Ah, he used training wheels to get that kill on Lexi. But I mean, I don't blame him. Everybody starts somewhere. Shit. I'm not one of those killers that runs NOED, but I'll tell you what, there's times where I wish I did. Sometimes I'll have like everybody in my face the whole time, and it's like that NOED would have knocked everybody on their fucking face. I do wish I had it every now and then. If I get like jumped by like a sweaty Survive with Friends group. Because it would have made all the difference in the world. But I could also put more time into killer, so I'm not garbage. There's that too. You're so bright, Lexi. My Steve was getting closer to his next prestige, but I don't think he's that close. What's up, Jens? How are you? How you doing? Oh, he's very close. Didn't realize he was that close. Yeah, I don't mind her. I don't think hers are that bad. I think it's just because some of the other ones are so obnoxious. I don't mind hers. Jill's are okay, like, in comparison to, like, Shiva. Shiva's, like, the worst on the list. And Claire is not that great either, to be honest. She's okay, though. Yeah, my Thanksgiving was pretty chill. Thanks. Hope you had a good one, too. Happy belated Thanksgiving. I just had dinner at my house, and it was just my mom and my sister. My niece and my nephew. People ate, people left. It was chill. It's just dinner. I have an unreasonable amount of leftovers. Even after sending, like, tons of plates home with people. I still have so much food. It's ridiculous. Better than not having enough, I guess. But it's so much. Give you food. You can have all the pies. I'm really not a sweets person, and there's so many pies. Kind of my own fault, because my mom was supposed to bring pies, and like last time she like ended up not having time to bake all the pies. She had one pie with her, and it had to be baked when she got to my house. So I'm like, you know what? Just in case, I'm gonna get some extra stuff. Just in case, like if she gets too busy, and then she won't have to worry about, oh, I didn't get to make the pie. So she came with like extra pies, then I had extra pies. It was just ridiculous. There's freaking pie everywhere. I have nowhere to put it. There's so many just unopened ones. I just grabbed like store-bought ones just in case. It was just in case. I didn't want her to like feel bad if she got busy. And then I didn't want to like not have enough if she brought other people with her. So it just ended up being way too much dessert. Oh, I live in a tiny little town. There's really nothing here. But I can feed like the pumpkin pies to the deer and stuff. You're not supposed to feed the deer, but we do feed the deer here. My dad was like feeding these deer for years and years and years, and this one family of deer always comes back to my yard every year. And they get pretty expensive to keep feeding. These deer are like the biggest fucking deer I've ever seen. Like in Texas, everything is bigger except for the deer. The deer are like normal sized deer, and then here they look like buffaloes. This freaking like the deer will be outside, and it startled me when I first moved here a couple times because I thought like there's a farm across the street and I have a couple of acres of land, and I thought the guy's fucking cow from across the street ended up in my yard somehow. But nope, it was a deer. It was just really fat. The deer here are like beefy fucking deer. No like little Bambis or anything. They're huge. See, I can only feed him so much. Hey, he's huge with or without it. I feed him way less than my dad used to. My dad just would feed everything. It's like a zoo here. He leaves me the house, and I have to take over the zoo. I am in New York, but I'm upstate. I'm not in New York City. I'm like Niagara Falls, close to Canada. Buffalo. Fearmonger. Oh, it's a Freddy. Just realized I wasn't paying attention. I was reading things. It's alright. It's not super cold. They are buffalo-sized deer for sure. It's 29 right now for me where I am. I'm so close to Canada. I took my Mini to to get a shot in Niagara Falls, and you could throw her across the water and she'd be in Canada. Canada was so close. I was telling her that too. I could just whip you across there, you'd be in another country. Some shit went down the other day though, it's closed off now. There's nobody's coming across the border for a little while. They had a car blow up on the Rainbow Bridge coming from Canada to the United States. So yeah, everything's closed right now. Well, it's under investigation, so no going to Canada. Crazy. I see the Freddy. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I didn't follow up on it. I don't know if it was an accident or if it was malicious intent, because I never really watched the news. I just heard about it the next day afterwards and haven't really looked into it since. But yeah, that happened. What is up, KQ? How are you? Oh, and now Lexi's and Nia. I keep feeling like we have a random with us, but it's just Lexi changing her characters. Apparently you're asleep. Same. Apparently I'm a Steve. I didn't even remember that I switched him. That's how not awake I am. I thought I was still a Fang. Just spending blood points on him. I'm lucky I have him on a build. That's not one of my alternates. Oh my gosh. Oh, somebody missed a skill check. I saw you both wake up at the same time over there. Good night, party. Rest well. Have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see ya. I think I'm gonna go wake up. Oh, are you talking about remnant stuff? Lane's doing more remnant stuff tomorrow. Remnant day. I guess it's today, huh? Remnant day today. This is how you could tell they lowered the soft cap, guys. Undeniably lowered the soft cap. What is happening? He's gonna have no ed. They're all gonna have no ed. Come to this realization, alright? Changing the MMR means all of our killers are not gonna know what they're doing and they're all gonna have no ed for the rest of the night. He can prevent you from waking up like that with an add-on, but generally, yes, you can miss a skill check and wake up. But he does have an add-on that will keep you from doing that. You won't be able to wake yourself up by missing a skill check, but that's kind of one of those things that's always been there. Did he teleport, or was he mind gaming that? Oh, yeah, exactly. They think it's like a terrorist thing. That's why everything's shut down. I just didn't know if it was like debunked or proved or what yet, you know? just that it was happening. Damn! He messed with Lexi enough. Thought you were safe. It's okay, I thought he was right here. But the NOED's about to pop. She should have adrenaline. If he doesn't have NOED, I'd be surprised, honestly. I feel like he needed it. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of over pretty quickly. Maybe he doesn't. It's a baby Freddy. He had a hard time. No, I guess he doesn't have NOED. He should. He should have NOED. Just remember me sucks though, but I guess he didn't have a lot of stacks, huh? Because he was on you, Lexi. It still sucks without stacks. Like, look at how fucking slow it is. Oh, there we go. Was the bush OP until it wasn't? So quiet in the dream world. Oh, here we go. I was gonna wake you up. Unnecessary. I didn't see where the other door was. But Lexi's out of it. It's right here. Is he moving out of our way? Have a good day, sir. Look what you did. You broke this man, Lexi. You broke him. Alright, guys, let's leave him alone. Such a polite Freddy to move out of the way. He starts coming back and he just stops and looks at us. Aww. Did he? Maybe he was just done. Over it. I didn't look, but yeah, you can definitely tell that they changed the MMR. We've had, like, way more, like, players just with less experience, I guess. Not that they're necessarily bad, it's just, like, they're just in the wrong place compared to how it's been, you know? It just feels off. Feels, like, unfair. I mean, don't get me wrong, I had, like, a couple of really sweaty ones earlier, because I played a few here and there, but the lobbies were super slow. Did you plot twist? I didn't even see it. What, did you bite the bullet in the bush? In the smallest bush ever? I mean, you are a green bunny, too. Not even bite the bullet. Now, if you were asleep, you would have been, like, lit up. Way too bright to hide in the bush. It's one good thing about Freddy on certain maps that have the bushes, you know? As long as they're in the dream world, they can't really hide in the bush. The bushes are glowing. Oh, yeah, he walked into you? Got lucky then. I feel like he got rushed. He had a lot to keep up with. Game was over pretty quickly. I don't really want to be Steve. I'll spend the blood points, but it's not even necessary. I don't even have enough right now to do anything substantial. Just go back. I only have killer stuff to do that I don't really want to do because I don't have any reason to do it. Ah, well, hope it's a good one, Zay. Be Quentin? I don't know. If my Quentin probably has whatever he had on them when our prestige system changed. What's he got? An old ass build. A couple of things. He doesn't have much. He's neglected. Quentin mains are the sweatiest, okay? You don't really see too many Quentins. I think Mark is the one that has the Prestige 100 Quentin, huh? I guess we're gonna have Dead Hard this one, because he doesn't have any other perks. Sure. Sure. What's up, BB? How are you? Did I? Sweaty plot twisting. Honestly, no. I don't think I'd call you sweaty, Dante. You're more of a memer. You can play seriously if you want to, but do you want to? I feel like occasionally, maybe you want to. I feel like mostly you're in it for the memes. He has one other cosmetic, but see, like, what happened is I had it, like, linked to another PlayStation, like, as a family account, and on the other account, I bought the chapter. And on this account, I had already, like, just purchased him, but because it was, like, shared from family stuff, I had his beanie. And then when I split it and didn't use that other account anymore, I lost the beanie because I had bought the chapter on the other account and it was shared. I had a guy from support from BHVR go through my cloud stuff and go through my account for hours. He was so nice, and it was my fuck up, man. It was my fuck up the whole time. I'm missing a cosmetic, and I was so upset. I'm like, why is it gone? I don't understand why it just disappeared. And after hours of him like emailing me back and forth while he went through my stuff, he offered to like refund me a bunch of stuff so that I could buy the chapter again on like my other account. They're not supposed to do that. He was so nice. I've had like really good experiences through customer support, but eventually he figured out that I bought it on a different account, and that's why it was gone. I don't have a spot right now, Spider, but you are welcome to join if I have a spot. You'd have to add me. Gotta command DBD if you're not already on my list. I leave my lobbies open, and if a spot opens up, you're welcome to join. The next time that I had any kind of like thing like that happen, I told the girl that like I was pissed about something and I wanted a refund. She told me that they don't do that, and I told her that the guy offered to do it like in the past, and she told me that's the girl that said, if you don't like it, you can go play Fortnite, and I flipped the fuck out. It was that one. It was the only bad experience I ever had with customer support for BHVR. Oh, what's up, Matt? When I get a spot that opens, you're welcome to join. I don't have one right now. Zay's leaving. I don't know if Make is still around waiting like a hawk to try to get in the spot, though. I feel like he left. He hasn't talked shit in a little while. He got impatient. And I ran into a box. I hate this house that doesn't have any way to get inside of it. I don't know, but man, her supervisor, emailed me back a few hours later and apologized for the way that she was unprofessional with me. Because I was pissed. I'm like, no way, this bitch just tell me go play Fortnite if I don't like it. It was unnecessary, though. I was way too caring about it. I don't blame her. If I was her on the other end, like, I probably would have told some bitch to go play Fortnite. If they don't like it, they don't give refunds, you know? So, can't really blame her, but man, I was pissed. Hi, how are you? We got Lexi down over here. Oh, he's got dead man's, huh? Is Nemi gonna be our killer of the day? Is it gonna be all Nemis all day? I feel like Lane will be going to bed in like at least an hour or so, so there'll be a spot then too. Spots open up. There'll be room. I haven't seen any zombies. Is he coming back? Changed his mind? We gotta get more than just that first gen done. The fact that you're wearing the Jill outfit, I just noticed. You love being tunneled? He thought about it for a minute. He almost came back to Tunnels A. You were just the chosen one. Why is he's too smart? He's too smart. Underestimated his brain. He knew everything I was gonna do. The sparkle. Oh, or the white glyph. I'm like, what are you talking about? What fucking sparkled? Maybe you do need to go lay down. What's up, Charlie? How are you? You just wake up? Hi, Lexi. I think he doesn't like Lexi way more. Are you auto-didacting me right now, Lexi? Oh my god. Ridiculous. I love seeing my healing regress. That's so random, man. Hello? Where is he? Oh gosh, Lexi's dead. Lane is dying. We still only have one gen. How's that one down there by your dead body? It was like, what, 70% when I let go of it and never came back? Oh, I found him. Too slow. Zay's already got it. This Deadman's is like doing so much fucking work for it, man. It's ridiculous. When it works, it works. I hate Deadman's. It's such a bitch. Oh my gosh, I have Dead Hard. Why didn't anybody tell me? Maybe I should get used to playing with it again. The fact that I have to like wait to get hooked to activate it makes me completely forget that I even have it. I know, I see that now. That might have been a little bit useful. To think that I used to play with it all the fucking time. It's been so long now. I'm so sad that Made for This is gonna be nerfed though. I'm gonna miss it. I already miss it. I should be using it since it's gonna be gone next week. Use it while I can. My Quentin doesn't have it. I haven't put blood points into Quentin since before the prestige change. He knows nothing. Hi. Apparently, I'm terrifying. I feel like this isn't good. Both of us running down here together. He's gonna eat me! I'm so dead. Oh gosh. I just used my dead heart. Did you see it? It's almost like pulling marshmallow, what I just did. Thought he was gonna whip and I prematurely dead hearted. It's not how it goes. It's what happens when we don't use a perk for months. Really? You're too much of a morning person. I'm so not a morning person. It gets like light out way too early now. Yes, into the light with my 2-year-old build. Honestly, I need to get used to other ones now. I've been playing so long now with no exhaust bursts because of Made for This. It's gonna be so different. I become conditioned to like have that perk on. I gotta get out of it. The same shit happened with Dead Hard, I guess. It took me so long to learn to play without it, as well as I would play with it. Now I have to, like, I can't even remember how to play with it anymore. It's been so fucking long. Now are your sparkles gone? I'm sorry, Lane. At least you got to enjoy it for a little while. Oh, you don't get to do it again, huh? Yeah, Lexi died a while ago. What's up, Frankie? How are you? Lexi got the shit tunneled out of her at the beginning of the match, if you didn't see that. She wasn't too happy about it. I'm pretty good, thanks. I know, I really do die well, don't I? I died so good. Do you? I don't have shit. I keep spending them all. I should save something for Chucky, but I think I'll do that like the day before Chucky comes out. I'll just play some matches, get some points for him. Because I'm still like on this mission to get Steve done as fast as possible so I can move on with my life. Hey, good try, Zay. She was like super polite about it though. In her head, maybe not. We all love getting tunnels. That was Zay's last one too, so if Matt or Make, right? Matt has to. Yeah, Dante, yeah. I have a little, but I'm gonna spend them. But I have a little. They're not gonna last long. You should be able to come back in. If your head hurts, go wrestling. You don't gotta play. You don't even like DBD. If your head's bothering you, you should go. Just go if your head's bothering you. Get some rest. You got a lot of shit to do later. Like, don't push yourself. Probably just need to chill. Less screen time, man. Yeah, but we can play DBD whenever, you know that? Plus, we do it every week. If you're not feeling well, just rest. What's up, Sevenfold? Thanks, appreciate it. We're just chilling. We don't have much to do. Earn some blood points for prestige things. Waiting for Chucky. It's gonna be like crazy chaos all week because of Chucky, and I cannot wait. It's gonna be so fun just to have something so new. PTB was fun, but I can't wait till it's actually live and everybody can enjoy it. PTB is always weird to me. Too many people bitching about shit in the public test build when we're just there to test, you know? I don't overstay my welcome in PTB. I just go try shit out and then I'm out. They changed a little bit. I put like that update about it in Discord. If you want to see like the stuff that they adjusted, they did change a couple of things. It's not like too drastic, but something with his perks, I believe. I'll have to watch it again myself, honestly. I'll have to go see what they all were, but it wasn't anything like too much. They made him a little bit less no-brain when it comes to like being guaranteed a hit if he like goes underneath the pallet. Yeah, have fun, Lexi. I still have to play it for you. I'll play it, I promise. Working on it. I will find a day. We will play it. If I have to like force myself to do it in 2 streams, because it has to be like during the week when I don't have time to do it in one run, then I guess we will. I'm really trying to find that day I can just do it all at once though, because that's how I like to do it. Shorter games, I kind of hate to split up. If it's like 10 hours or less, I try to do it in one go. Maybe 10 hours I'd split up, but Little Nightmares is like 6. I would love to like find a day when I actually have 6 hours to just play it. I feel like I could play it 5 hours and I would hate to like have an hour left. That's about how much time I have during the week on like a school night. About 5 hours. Yeah, PTB's only for PC. I don't know if like someday they would bring it to console, but I feel like they would only bring it to like the newer gens. I don't think it'd ever be available for like PS4 or Switch or like anything like that. Maybe for PS5, I doubt it though. I very much doubt it. They got way too much other shit to deal with, but hey, you never know. Yeah, GG Zay. Have a good night. Rest well. Have a good rest of your weekend too if I don't see ya. Did it? I played it in one go. I don't remember how long it took me. It probably took me longer than 6 because I fail at jumping. I'm sure I jumped off of something at least probably 100 times and died. More than once. What's up, Michael? How are you? Like when we did Little Nightmares 2 on stream, I think for like it was like 3.5 hours to beat it. It's only like a 2 hour, 2.5 hour game. A whole hour I spent falling and jumping, and Anima timestamped every single time. It was so many. There was like one part where I just missed the jump so many times that I almost just rage quit. I was so pissed. Platformers and jumping is like not my strong suit. It was rough. It was a rough moment. It was just that one moment. And of course, Anima timestamped every single time that I jumped at that spot and fell. But yeah. That added like an extra hour to the playthrough. Hi! Everybody's here. I don't think I like fell and died as many times in the first one as I did in the one spot in the second one. It's like where the piano was. Or is that the first one? I guess we'll find out when I play it again. It's been so long since I played the first one. Let's go run right into the killer's face. We'll probably do all of them again when the new one comes out. I can't wait for the 3, man. It's gonna be cool. I have faith in it. The second one was like, I don't know, so much more aggressive and intense than the first one. I can't wait to see what they do with the third one. Oh god. You don't like this map? Lane hates this map. I don't mind it, it's whatever. He's so cute. What are you doing? Just do the gen! He's so committed. You gotta give it to him. He's been here for like 3 minutes. He was so frustrated he ran into the doorway on his way out. Uh-oh, he's coming back! Where is he? Oh, there's another totem right there. Oh yeah? Your cats are stealing your shit? Mine just destroys everything. Why I thought a kitten was gonna be less work than a puppy. I will never think that again. I think I'm too close for that camping meter to go up. Don't kill yourself, Dante. You're gonna watch my Little Nightmares 2 stream? It's ridiculous. I was actually scared when I played that game. It's one of the only games that's ever really actually scared me. It fucked with me, man. The mannequins in the hospital, you can see my flashlight shake. It's ridiculous. The things that it did to me. What's up, DJ? How are you? This poor guy. See, like how... This what did they do to the MMR, man? I understand that they wanted to adjust things, but this is so unfair. All these killers we've gotten, it's so unfair. I feel horrible. Half of the game he ran around this loop right there. Like, this poor guy. Did he just walk away? Lane, where'd you go? Stop. Dante. Playing with fire. They were hacking. They fucked with me. It was terrifying. It was fucking scary. I was so small and they were so aggressive. That was one of the scariest things I've ever done in any horror game ever. Whatever they did there, they did that right to like hit something in me to actually scare me. Games usually don't scare me like that. That one fucked me up. I'm scared to go back and play it and play that part because it's so stressful. Nah, probably not. The thing is, it's like it just took everybody that was still in soft cap and then put them with a bunch of players that they don't really know how to deal with. It doesn't, I don't know, wrong move. It balances itself out again just like it did when we first got MMR. It just takes a while. It takes a lot of games. You're gonna be playing a few hours before you see a difference. But you will. You will see a difference. It'll be right back the way it was soon enough, you know. They were gonna have to figure out some way to do something with it at some point, especially because it never resets. It was just the fact that nearly every single person in the DBD community was already over the soft cap. Which surprised me. Like, when they came out with the statistics of it a couple of months ago, it really surprised me that the majority of the player base was already was over the soft cap and, like, maxed out. I expect at some point that they do something else with it. Because it still isn't the best system. It still doesn't really work like it should work, you know? If you want in now, Make. You're welcome to hop in. There's space. Up to you. It's open now, though. Unless Matt gets here. Matt said he wanted to join, too, so... Whoever. Well, you're not on my list, because PlayStation 5 is trash. So if you can't join, oh well. I can't invite you. I also have Do Not Disturb on, so if you're spamming invites, I don't see them. Thankfully. I might have to do that thing again, Lane. I might have to delete him and add him again. Oh, does it? You might have to restart your game then, Make. That's your issue. Yeah, you gotta restart. I mean, or you could do that, but he could just restart his game. He's still gonna have to restart his game. That might just fix it for him, honestly. Hi, Billy. How are you? Working hard? I have another issue with mine too. Like, my LAN port is already going. It's only like, I guess, I don't know. When did PlayStation 5s come out? How old is it? 2 years? Or was it been longer? I got it when it came out, so... Apparently it's a widespread issue, and I have to send my PlayStation 5 back to, Sony to get it fixed. But it's like, they just have to replace the port. It'll like disconnect for half a second and then reconnect, and my internet never is affected and my power is not affected. Nothing. It's a DBD. I mean, it's a DVD. It's a PS5 thing. After months and months and months of research and having specialists come to check my internet and everything under the fucking sun, turns out it's a hardware issue and they're discontinuing the original PS5s because of it. So I already bought a PlayStation 5 Slim, the new one, the Pro. It's the exact same fucking shit that's inside the regular one. It's just smaller. It is so much smaller, though. It's in my closet. I got it on sale for Black Friday. It was a good deal, man. It was still like half the price of what I paid for my original PS5. Because I overpaid for it so that I could get it immediately. So, I don't know. I'm not ready to open the box. I'll do it at some point. Right now, it's just chilling in my closet. Honestly, been trying to like troubleshoot it, like, and fix it myself. But I feel like I might as well just send it in and get it fixed. It's not that big of a deal. Especially now that I know so many other people are having the same issues. We're doing things differently today. I had to stream completely differently. And so far, it's been okay. It's been a little weird, but it's been okay. If it works, then I won't have to worry about it anymore. But regardless, I'm gonna get the I'm worried that it's something else still. Like I'm not 100% convinced until I actually send my PS5 to Sony and they tell me that that's what happened, that my port is just going bad in the back for my LAN cable. So, I'm gonna have the electrical outlets in my office rewired before I open the new PS5. Just in case. I'm still not convinced, so I'm gonna go like extra precautious before I plug in this new PlayStation 5. But hey, if you're looking for one, they're fucking everywhere, and Sony has a good Black Friday deal if you buy it directly from Sony, and they show up in like 2 days. It got here so fast. And my warranty is like extra shiny because it's from Sony and not like Best Buy or something. Ah, Lena's playing Remnant again today. More DLC stuff. Super sweaty thing. Oh, I didn't know you were talking about that. Yeah, he'll have his, like, foot stream later. Let's see. That's after the Remnant stuff. That's like the after hours. Yeah, would you? Honestly, they're pretty reasonable. Like, this new PS5 is, like, still cheaper than when I bought a PS4 on launch. I think I paid $6.99 or was it $5.99 for a PS4 when it launched? Because I pre-ordered it. But I also pre-ordered, like, Final Fantasy Type O with it, so it was more, like, I paid, like, $700 total. So it must have been, like, $5.99 then, right? And even without the sale, a PS5 is, less than that, so. But, I don't know, best part about it is I get another controller, and I don't have to pay $70 for a controller, so. I go through way too many controllers. I'll be happy to have a backup controller. It'll, like, make me less worried about if I drop mine, and it just, the joysticks break instantly. Hi! I see Dante plot twisted in the corner. Oh! Got me. Only 3 hours? Go to bed, Mike. Hey, he warmed up. It took him a little bit. He whipped a few. Now he's on it. Bye, Meg. Enjoy your coffee, even though you should probably not drink coffee and go to bed. Michael's trying to save me, but Lexi's trolling me. He's like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna just walk away. My day was alright. I slept mostly. That's what I do during the day. This is my day now. DBD things. I slept as late as I could today, but I still think I woke up at like 2 p.m. instead of like 8 p.m. So eventually I will probably get tired. Oh, it wasn't you. It was Dante. Never mind. You see? Told you I'm not awake for DBD. I guess it's been a long day. Man, Dante acts so much like you. I can't even tell you guys apart anymore. He's like your twin. Blaming it all on Lexi. She's not even here anymore. It's my natural reaction to being trolled on the hook. Lexi. Yep, you're teaching him your ways very well. He's coming along nicely. You're building a really nice troll, Lexi. Honestly, that's why I thought it was you, though, because it was more of an innocent troll, because it's not like the killer was, like, at the hook. It was a very safe troll. Yeah, I know, you don't usually need revenge against me, because I don't really troll you. The one time I troll you, you get traumatized and cry for 3 days, so I haven't done it again. I know you didn't care, though. I know you didn't care at all. It was worth it. I feel like my games have been so calm. I haven't been being chased very much. I don't even remember what you did. I just remember I agreed to keep you hostage until you died. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? What, did he like whip enough shots that he turned on his hacks? What the fuck was that shot? Stop showing off, my god. Calm down. He's scaring me now. Honestly? That shot around the corner put some fear in me. What the fuck, man? Yeah, it was fun. We were successful. Oh, was it a Bubba? That makes sense. It's a whole new game if it's a Baba. Let me not try to do the gen that's already done. That might help. No totem. I'm gonna finish this gen first, and if nobody goes and saves whoever that is. Oh, never mind, Dante's there. They're gonna rage quit, Dante! Look what you did, Lexi. You see what he's doing over there? All the totems are gone! They're all broken! Oh god. Dante, save them! Oh god. I swear, if I die, because I have to come over here and save this person. Kill him! Yeah! Shoot him in the face! Get him! The killer walks over there. What the fuck? Where's this Ada? There she is. Oh! Okay. Dante. You traumatized this Ada, man. As long as you had fun. I don't think she had fun. I think she feels pretty safe now, though, after she got trolled. He's probably gonna let her go, even if he catches her over there. No, you're too far! Sorry, Michael. I might have made it over there if I had background player. Doctor Who wants to start using it. I'm kind of interested to see what he tries to do if he comes to play with us and he has that build. He's not like that into Survivor, so just like trying to see him deal with the crazy sprint burst he's gonna get when people get picked up. Claire next, okay. Got you. We can be Claire. I don't think she has shit, but it's okay. Does she ever? Does she ever have anything? Does it ever matter? Not really. We don't need anything. I almost feel like, though, like when I do play characters that are not like my normal characters, I should just take all the perks off and play with none so that it doesn't fuck with me. Lexi was here, but then you guys stole her spot when she got kicked out. So she left for right now. She's playing something else. Do I see Matt? I don't see anybody. My list is so broken. There's only 4 of you there, and if I go to like my PlayStation list, there's like 20 people on right now on PlayStation. None of them are there. Oh, did I re-add you? I will. I re-added you, but you're still not there. Are you down here? Oh, you are there! See, I told you, that's the fix. It's the only way to really fix your friends list on PlayStation 5. You have to delete the person and then re-add them, and then all of a sudden, they're on your list again! And I'm not going to go through everybody on my list and delete everybody and send them a friend request. That's too much. Way easier for me to just leave my lobby open. What do we got? I didn't even look. What's she got? Oh, she's good. Is this the last one? No, she's got 6. That's cool. Have a good one, Charlie. Thanks for hanging out. He's lying. He's addicted. He's addicted to DBD. He can't stop playing it now. Yeah, you even asked, like, what, yesterday or the day before? Crazy! Who are you? Saying, does anybody want to play DBD? I thought you got hacked. Absolutely not. We're never going to Twitch. I wouldn't fit in with all the Twitch thoughts, okay? I'm just not that kind of girl. No troll, we'll see. I'll believe it when I see it. I'm not gonna hold my breath, though. I just expect it. As long as I'm ready for it, you know? I forget how you broke your PC, or it just exploded, right? I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't like that you don't get to keep all your stuff and everything else. I like everything being in one place. I don't need to be a bunch of places and complicate things. It's way more chill here. That's honestly the main reason, I think. For me, like modding for people on Twitch as opposed to like me modding for people on YouTube, it's a whole different place. Like people are like way weirder. It's just not my vibe. I prefer how it is here. The communities here, the people here. It's a different mindset. Twitch is like very unruly and just not my thing. I don't like moderating their chat system. It's way too much for me to look at. It's so simple on YouTube compared. I hate being a mod on Twitch. I fucking hate it so much. I never go to Twitch. I used to way more, especially like when Yoon was there. I would only go there for Yoon and Dan. And I mean, Dan still streams there, but I'm just never there. Even joining his Discord to try to like be more aware of when he goes live has still not helped at all, Make. It's not helped me at all. Because I'm not good with Discord either, so I don't know. I thought maybe it would help, but it didn't help. I still always miss when he streams, because I'm just not a Twitch person. Plus, I get the notifications on my phone, and my phone is always somewhere where I can't see it. The emotes, though, like, the size is better. You can do a lot of cooler stuff with your chat, you know. I like a lot of the things that you can only do there where you, like, play different things with your community and stuff. Those kind of things are nice. I still wouldn't go. Oppression? Oh, it's a night. I just realized. Yeah, not there much either. I do need to stop back in every now and then for Dan, though. Yeah, I mean, of course, they're all gonna copy each other. Everybody wants the same thing. I mean, look at the shorts that they stole from Instagram Reels and TikTok, you know? They all want to be able to offer you the same thing, so it's not as much of a competition. They're gonna adopt each other's practices until the end of time. I know, like, if you do have people that are willing to go there and watch you, it's a lot easier to get yourself started on, like, a road to, like, I don't know. What, affiliate and stuff? It's just way simpler, but at the same time, like, I just don't like Twitch. It's so oversaturated, honestly. Like, I know everywhere it kind of is, but Twitch, especially for DBD. I like that I can, like, chill on YouTube at night and we don't really get a lot of trolls and a lot of bullshit, you know? It's pretty rare. Now, if I was, like, a morning, middle of the day streamer, we'd be dealing with so many more trolls. DBD at night is just different. One thing I don't miss about streaming during the day is the amount of trolls. It was like a whole other level. Oh my gosh, I got stuck way too many times on textures over there. I see Dante plot twisting on the other side of the map. It's so distracting. Hey, I didn't care either way. If people want to, like, sit in their bathtub and, you know, scam people out of money, like, whatever. That's what people want to do, sit there and throw money at people in hot tubs, go for it, man. I'm not there anyway, right? It's not my business. What is up, Sir Jacob? How are you? Yeah, it doesn't bother me because I was never a Twitch person anyway. Wasn't my preferred place to be. So I don't care what they do. I'm not involved. Nah, I mean, look at how much money Lane makes with his freaking OnlyFans. All he's gotta do is dip his freaking foot into a tub of pudding and he's a millionaire. I guess scam isn't the right word. You know what I mean, though. I honestly think the majority of us, regardless of where we stream, have probably been asked for feet pictures before. I've been offered quite a bit of money for pictures of my feet. It's the weirdest fucking shit ever. And, like, people, they're no shame, man. They're just, like, they want what they want. I don't blame Lane for cashing in on the feet fetish. I hate that I can't fall on this table anymore. Feels so restricted. Where was this gen? Where was the fucking hill that the gen was on? I'm tripping. There's not even a gen on this hill. Where was it? I swear I ran by one. I guess I'll find a new one. Ah, the hill. I found it. What's why you don't play DBD? Because you died? I die all the time. It happens. To me, it's whatever. Just move on to my next match, you know? I don't care too much. I don't get very salty. It takes something special to make me salty. Oh, he probably sees me, huh? Night perk thing? Excuse me? I don't understand. What's he trying to say to me? Okay, sure. Luigi's Mansion is amazing. When my mom was here for Thanksgiving, we convinced her that she needs a Switch. She always loved, like, her favorite was, like, Donkey Kong Country. And Mario Kart and stuff. And she hasn't had a Nintendo in, like, ages. She has the PlayStation 4. But she got to, like, I swear, I've sent the Switch to her house when she takes my minis multiple times, and she just never even looked at it, and she was, like, mesmerized by it when she was here for Thanksgiving. So I guess my mom's getting a Switch. She's gonna love it, though. It's got, like, all the games that she always loved when I was growing up that she would play with, like, me and my sister. Yeah, she did make some pie, too. Listen, it's not my fault that DBD changed the MMR. From what I heard, people were like, the games are so hard right now. What do they mean? Is it because they were so low in MMR that they can't handle, like, the higher MMR people getting brought in? That's gotta be it, right? It's gotta be the people that did it. I swear, I've seen people that are, like, good DBD players complain about it, and I expected it to be way different than this. I feel like we've had nothing but baby killers, and it's just so unfair. I mean, he tunneled Dante down, but otherwise he struggled. That, you're not wrong, Lexi. A lot of times a baby killer will fuck me up because they don't know what they're doing, so I don't know what they're doing, and I run right into them. Baby killers do the weirdest shit sometimes. Fucks you up. Way more likely to, like, be caught off guard by a killer that isn't used to a loop, and then they do something crazy. You get used to, like, people knowing how to play certain loops a certain way when they're an experienced killer, and then when you run into one that doesn't know what they're doing, it's like it totally loses you in the chase sometimes. Plus, most of them have no ed. They get that turnaround at the end game because everybody's so cocky. Over altruistic at the end there, and the no ed gets us a lot. Yeah. I am gonna get another drink, guys, because it's fucking cold, so I need coffee. consent forms. Oh my gosh, it's so cold. Freezing in my office right now. You would think my PlayStation would give enough heat. I had a spot for a little bit, Matt, but when one opens up, Make said he was only playing a few, but I don't know. He might decide to stay a little longer. But you are welcome to join when I get a spot. Whew. I have to get used to my office being ice cold. Follow the weakest person and get him to the basement. Like one of my very first matches today, Jacob, I had a Kate that just stayed in the basement the whole match. It's the first place she went, and when it was just me and her left, and I didn't see her anywhere, I went to the basement, and there she was! Just hanging out. Ridiculous, man. I love the whole raising the soft cap. I love these people that I'm playing with today. They're pretty entertaining, if anything. But I do feel bad for the killers. Right now, we don't have any randoms, so no random situations like the basement Kate, but... The killers now, I feel like this is so dirty for killers. Yeah, Make loves DBD. That's why he's here. Is there a Mori? Is that why we're all here together? Did I miss something? Or did somebody use a shroud? Came out on your birthday or is coming out on your birthday? In 3 days? I thought it was already your birthday though. I didn't mean to get stuck in the corner. I realize I'm still Claire, huh? Okay. Am I safe? It reminds me of the fucking new 2 versus 8 mode, man. The one match that Coconut's had, and he's looking for the fucking guy, and it's a totem. The guy is a freaking prop totem, and he's in the corner in the basement. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, they're never gonna put this mode into, like, the actual game. That's just for mobile. This is too fucking cheese, man. Like, nobody would go for that shit if it was on the actual game. That's for little kids. They're not gonna put some, like, lame-ass prop hunt shit in the main game. No way in fucking hell. It's too stupid. I get it, though, for, like, kids, but, it is a mature game, so I don't get that either. But yeah, of course they're trying to make as much money off of little kids as possible. Yes, that hit around the corner. There is a drag to the tail. Kind of like the Nemesis whip, just not a lot of people know how to use it properly. I am one of those people. I don't know how to use them properly, really, because I haven't played with them. But I do know it's a thing, because trust me, I've got preached to by Doctor Who about it. To kill their main brain. It's just very childish to me. It's like not targeting the regular DBD audience, but it's more mobile for that reason, I guess, because it's a younger audience that's mostly playing mobile. Coffee time in the locker. But yeah, that shit's never gonna come to the main game. I know they test a lot of things in mobile though, like before they give them to us. That is not gonna be one of them. If it is, it would be very surprising. I really don't think it's gonna be though. I thought it was gonna be like the 2 versus 8 that Identity 5 has, where it's 2 killers and 8 survivors, and they have like a big map and twice as much stuff to do. So like they have the generators there too, but they gotta do twice as many gens. And they do have some rules, like you can't both be chasing the same person. Like with your terror radiuses, you have to be like a certain distance apart and stuff. And I was like, man, they're gonna have a hell of a time trying to balance that with how DBD works because of all of our perks and all of the add-ons. It's totally different than IDV. And yes, NetEase and BHVR work together, and BHVR helped them create Identity 5. That's why I was like, it's gonna be the similar mode. And it's fucking prop hunt. Now they could have something there if they gave like restrictions to builds and they did like a real 2v8 like people were expecting, but I did not expect it to only be prop hunt. Oh, I see Dante trolling. Oh no, never mind. Dante was being trolled by Make. Good job, Make. Good job. What's up, Smoke? How are you? Thank you. Appreciate it. And here I thought Dante was trolling. The troll was being trolled. You did that for Lexi, didn't you? And then he plot twists in the corner. I swear. I'm doing good, thanks. I got a little heater on, but I don't really want to turn it up. I kind of prefer it being cold in here. I ran into the turret. And that didn't hit for some reason. I mean, it's still a little broken. Well, I ran right into his ass. Have a good night, Billy. Rest well. Yeah, exactly. I have my little heater over here on the right, just on low, really far away. And then I have my window on my left open. So it's like not unbearably cold, but it's still like not stuffy in my office. 'Cause my office is pretty small. It's maybe like 7 or 8 feet by about 10 feet. It's not the biggest office. So it gets super stuffy in here. It's gonna suck in the winter, especially like if the snow gets higher than my window and I can't open my window. That was an issue last year when I got snowed in for like a week. The snow was like a foot above my window. It was over 7 feet of snow outside, and I felt kind of claustrophobic in here. I can't get that. Can't get that. I heard the gen though. Up there. Make! Thank you. I have like cabin socks on right now. They're like triple layered with Sherpa inside. They're almost like slippers. So my feet are nice and cozy. I can't heal you, okay? I gotta go save Dante. If I heal you, he will die. That's fine, we swap. Was necessary. Oh no, Dante! Aren't they? I'm so used to like Claire's injured sounds. But they still catch me off guard a little bit. She's not the worst. She's not the best either. I don't mind her though. There's some that I don't mind. And then others that I cannot even play with them. They're just too obnoxious. Jane and Jeff and Shiva and James and Lori are like at the top of the list of the ones that I just cannot listen to. That's because they feel broken, right? Dante? Some of like the hitbox is still a little wonky, man. Sometimes like the hits should clearly hit you and they don't, and sometimes they shouldn't hit at all and they hit you in like the weirdest way. The last time I played with Alien, I was like aiming ahead of me and they'd go like way over to the right and they'd still get down, and it was so dirty and cheap. And then when I'd like actually hit directly through them, nothing would happen. It was so stupid. He definitely needs another patch. Doctor Who won't even play him right now. He's just waiting for them to like change him a bunch more times before he can work properly. But it pissed him off enough that he won't even play him. Everybody's okay? Yeah, it is. Nothing we can do about it, but I felt it myself when I played. Because, like, with DBD, you always get hit with bullshit shots. It doesn't matter what killer it is. A lot of times it's just the servers and latency. But I could feel it with Alien. Like, the one girl was literally holding the turret, like, standing underneath the pallet holding the turret, and my tail went directly through her body, and she looked at me and looked away and just walked away. And I'm like, okay, sure. Yeah, is it that time? Well, I hope you rest well, Lane. I hope your headache goes away. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you got to play. GG's. Have a good one.
Got it.
Now, before we use all of her offerings, let's get away from Claire. We're pushing it, man. She barely has anything. I don't want to use her stuff. No more piano music. Yeah? Was it supposed to hit you? It did go right through you, huh? Whatever. It was because of the interaction. It was because we were healing you. That protects you from getting hit. That's how you get somebody out the door. Like, when they're slugged at the exit. As long as you are, like, touching them, you're gonna take the hit, and they're not gonna be able to pick them up. Same thing as for, like, we were healing you at the hook, so it should have protected you. And went through and hit one of us. So that actually worked properly. Those little loopholes to exploit different things. It's one of those things. Well, I mean, there's not much you can do with it. Other than it does help get somebody out the door if you didn't know that. Otherwise, it's just, you know, the more you know. This is how a hit works kind of thing. What's up, Algin? How are you? He told me last time, Make, that I screamed and it woke him up. So he better just shut the stream off when he goes to bed, because I'm gonna be pissed. If I have to deal with him complaining later that he didn't get sleep because I'm too loud, that's not my problem. Nurse has another bug? I'm not surprised. Just wait until we get the new chapter on Tuesday. The amount of new things that are going to be broken. But hey, maybe if they're aware, they'll actually fix it. See, now he's blaming you. Lane, go to bed. You're not supposed to be here anymore. This is what I mean. So far, Make has been behaving, yes. Yeah? Are you backpack nursing all over the place? We had a freaking fast as fuck hag earlier. I clicked it too fast. I didn't see what build she had, but I'm pretty sure she had that newer add-on that they gave her to give her a speed boost, because it was a trip, man. I've never had a hag that fast. It was kind of cool. She fucked me up, but it was cool. It caught me way off guard. I didn't expect her to be zooming around like a lightning bolt. It was pretty cool. Hey, backpack builds are pretty strong. We've had to deal with a lot of them lately, honestly. Last month or so. A lot of backpackers. Not really. I feel like when I have to yell at you, it's for the dumbest fucking reasons ever, Make it just to behave. I feel like you should know better. Oh, did you? Of course. Of course you got called a hacker for it. I could see it being super fucking fun, though. Just like flying around with people on your back. It's okay. It's okay, Dante. Make trolled you back, you know, to teach you a lesson. I know it didn't work. But he tried. At least he tried a little, right? Here, I thought it was you trolling somebody else, and you're the one that was on the hook. Lexi has corrupted all of you. Oh my god. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Panic. How you doing over there, Dante? We're failures. Shit! I didn't know the hook was over there. I thought he was going for the basement. Okay, he's opening lockers. I guess he just wants to tunnel. He'll never see me. He sees me! I kind of figured he saw me, to be honest. Hurry, Dante, plot twist and run away! This is your moment. Just stand in the open bamboo. There's no way he doesn't see me. Alright, let's get Dante. Shit! Or not, let's not get Dante. Dante! Shit, Michael just used his unbreakable. It's okay, Mink is here. Or not. Oh my gosh, this Bubs is so sweaty. Oh shit. I might have enough time to get you, Dante. But I might not. Oh no, I used mine too? Damn, we both used our unbreakable way too early. Why'd I think I still had it? We both used it at the same time. Ah, man, my bar was full. Maybe it wasn't. I wasn't really paying attention. Come on! Ugh. I don't think he's going to be able to get Michael. And if he hits that hatch, then his adrenaline will pop. I mean, he still won because he killed 3 of us, but Michael still might make it. I don't think he's gonna come back over here. I could still have unhooked myself on second phase if he camped me long enough. You're putting Unbreakable on? You should always have Unbreakable on, Dante. I feel like we prematurely used ours, though. We could have turned the whole game around, but unfortunately we used it right away, both of us. Through all the chaos, I somehow forgot that, like, 30 seconds earlier I used my Unbreakable. Oh my gosh, what's happening over here? Oh, you were the last survivor. That sucks, man. At least you got a Mori, but I didn't expect that. Man, I can't believe I used my Unbreakable so fast. Why does the game still have a key? Because when they close it, you can unlock it. Apparently that achievement that we got, like, back in the day for all 4 of us getting out the hatch together, you can still get it just by, like, unlocking it and leaving or something. I don't know. I saw somebody made a video. But I've had it for fucking ages because I got it before they took it away. You can't instantly unlock it. It takes a couple seconds, but I mean, they got nerfed, but you can still use keys. Mostly, I would say use the key for wall hacks. And then if you need it at the end, then maybe, but use it for the aura read, if anything. They're not so intimidating anymore, though. Nobody gives a shit if you have a key. Which is not a bad thing. Like, how many lobbies did we play in that got dodged because somebody had a key? With the old hatch. They would either have Franklin's, and they would tunnel the shit out of the person with the key. Or they would just dodge us because somebody had a key. A key used to be such an intimidating thing. We would never finish the game. You would never have to go for the exit. Like, as long as you got the gens done and everybody was stealthy enough, everyone would just leave the hatch together. The hatch would spawn and everybody was out. Honestly, it was really shitty. A lot of the things that we were able to do as survivors, if, like, you think about it, how it plays out now, were so dirty for the killer to have to deal with. It's not a bad thing that they all got fixed. It was a lot of cheap shit. I can't lie about how cheap some of the shit that we've got in DBD has been. Like, that's why they're nerfing Made for this. It's fucking ridiculous how strong that little boost gives you, you know? It's why Dead Hard has changed. It's why so many things are changed. It's why D-Strike has been reworked, like, what, fucking 20 times. It's always fun while we have them, though. Like, it's been a good run for Made for this. It was fun while we had it. 3 more days, and it's gonna be very situational. It'll still be strong if you, like, combo it with Dead Hard, but that's 2 of your perks that are situational once again. Like, you can only use it while you're in Deep Wound, and you can't just stay in Deep Wound, because you'll fall on your face. You could use a septic, I guess, and get yourself back into Deep Wound, but it's so limited that I just don't see myself using it, because it's way too limited. I'll end up going back to, like, some kind of an exhaust build at some point. I just don't know what I want to play yet. I don't really like anything else. Life is okay. I tried, like, some different combos with Lucky Break and Bite the Bullet and stuff, but I just feel like I don't like Lucky Break anymore. I miss the original Lucky Break. I miss so many of the originals, to be honest. They've changed so many things that I got so comfortable with. And they weren't even the strongest things. I know technically, like, Lucky Break is stronger now, but you can get your time back, but you just having that less time in the start, I would prefer it the old way. I found it more useful. But also now with healing being nerfed, it doesn't even fucking matter. Kind of garbage. Takes too long to heal, so you don't get to use your perk that long. Timer runs out because you're spending forever healing. Then if I want, like, more stacks, more seconds back on it, I gotta, like, stalk and tackle people and try to heal them. You just don't always have time for that shit. I don't like going out of my way for a build to work for me. I just would rather have little things that help if necessary. I'm not sure what I'll replace it with yet. I'm trying to decide. It's probably going to be Dead Hard, though. I just have to start using it again so I remember that I have it on. I'm so used to not having to think about it when I'm in a chase anymore. After all these months, so it's gonna take me a little bit. You get another key? You're so lucky. Ooh, a doctor with Face the Darkness. Okay. Guess we're not screaming enough. I think this is the first doctor I've ever played against that had this perk, though. Wonder what he's trying to do. Got you, Dante. I assume you're gonna go plot twist somewhere? No, you don't care about me? Make, get out of the basement! I swear. Are you doing a challenge or something where you have to open chests? I could have brought a coin for you. Oh yeah, man. Old flashlights were dirty. We've had so many dirty things. Killers had a lot of stronger shit too, though. I still, like, I can't believe how much they've changed Ruin. Like, Ruin used to be one of the most painful things to deal with, especially when you weren't playing with a Survive with Friends. Ruin now is nothing. Nobody cares about Ruin anymore. I still had like a couple of games where they put enough pressure to where Ruin actually regressed everything enough, you know, to make a difference. It's just super rare. We'd probably have like half the player base leave. Haha. I got him. Make! Wake up! I'm coming. When instant heals were instant. He confused me. I wasn't sure if he was gonna see my scratch marks or not. Jeez, he's got that extra reach too, man. Oh! You almost died, man. That was close. That was like the last second you got saved. I thought you were dead. You're lucky. You're so lucky it was Michael and it wasn't Dante. That troll would have been your end. We only have one gen done, guys. This doctor is destroying it. Hi. Almost. Thank you, Dante. Mick's gonna die! No! Dante! Fucking trolling on the stairs, just screaming. You better go, because I'm gonna let go so you can get Hatch. Unless you don't want Hatch. Then just stand there and scream. I don't blame him at this point. He's not getting 4 gens done. I'm sorry, I can't even attempt to save you with my flashlight because I'm in madness. Oh, you idiot. I swear. One good thing about this perk, man. You can heal when you're in madness. Fuck snapping out of it, I guess. Maybe I can make it on time. Oh no! I was right here, man! Oh my god. Ridiculous hatch spawn. Sorry, Dante, I was so fucking close. The screaming on the stairs. That's karma. I love when it's like a baby doctor and you can just stand and scream. Fuck with them. That one wasn't such a baby doctor. We finally got a real killer. It took a lot of games. Maybe because it's almost 5 a.m. I did start a little late, I feel. What's up, Kylie? How are you? So many blood points. I was so poor a little while ago. 16 levels is still gonna take a while, man. He's almost there, but he's just not there. Doing pretty good, thanks. We're enjoying this new MMR system since they changed it. It's interesting. Mostly we had baby killers that didn't know what was going on. And when we had a random, she was just in the basement. Hanging out in the basement. I don't think she knew what to do either. Did that autocorrect you? Did you try to say that you're really acting like Lexi? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty good at Taiwanese. You're not wrong. You're picking up her troll skills quite quickly. I need that cake. I've used almost all of his stuff. It's kind of crazy. He's got nothing. I completely ran out of escape cakes and I've been getting them back slowly. But I don't have that many. He's got some streamers now, I think, though. Nice little chunk. We used some last week. What we got? We got 18. It's not bad. I think we had like 27 last week, though. He's gonna have nothing left by the time he hits Prestige 100. Empty. Just like 2,000 toolboxes. That's all I'm gonna have to show for it. I don't even think I have any brand new parts left. Like, I've used everything. All the good stuff, anyway. I think I used my last brand new part yesterday. Right? He did. He did. The Bubba did too, but I feel like the Bubba just got lucky. Because Michael and I were like right there, and Dante was getting tunneled, and we got a little too altruistic right there. We were a little too close. So he just got lucky. The altruism killed us all really quick for that Bubba. We don't talk about the Bubba. I shouldn't have used my unbreakable so quick. I should have just took the hook and saved it because it would have helped us so much. But it's whatever. I learned. I learned from my mistake. Will I remember it later? Probably not. I'll probably make the same mistake again because I get very aggressive sometimes for no reason. Get myself killed. Like, what do I think I'm gonna do? Like, smack him upside the head with my flashlight? It's not like I have a knife. Or a significant weapon. All I have is textures that I run into, too. I have my other build, my more aggressive build for when I'm playing with people, but I haven't put it on yet. I should. Ooh, it's a dredge. Yeah, I see that. I see the lockers. Nice maps that they chose for the community thing. I haven't minded it at all. Bullshit. You hate this map? I love this map. Aesthetically, anyway. But I also love Silent Hill. Man, depending on the setup, though, you get some pretty decent loops in this map. I see a totem. Yes, sir. Where was that totem that I saw? In the hallway, I believe. Horrible perk to have against a dredge, but whatever. Still gonna put this totem in my pocket. I'll be brave and heal in the locker if it's needed. Oh. Somehow he didn't see me. I don't know. No, he's coming back. Run. Run away! Jeez, it's just Dante's day to get tunneled. He's breaking the locks. He's about to teleport away. Oh, he's back. Run away, Dante. Run away. Shit. I'm sorry, Dante. He found Dante. No. Is everybody harassing him? We gotta harass him better. I can't see shit. So dark. Wiggle. Oh god, the hook is right there. Ho ho ho. Nice. Jeez, he only wants you. I guess you just got a bullseye on you today, Dante. Meg, I need you to come downstairs and get him. Go get Michael. Or not. I'll come get you. Let's go. Out of here. I don't know, Dante. You're just special today. They really, really want to kill you. Out of his way to tunnel you. Hey, sometimes that's just how it is, right? I have those days too where I'll have like 5 shitty games in a row and I'm like, I'm done. We'll try again tomorrow. It's just not working out. I can't see anything. I can hear a gen that's already done. I see a totem. Found one. And another totem. I mean, you're not wrong. You definitely have a target on you today. Usually Lane is the one that gets tunneled. He hasn't got tunneled in a while. I feel like it's been passed on now. Lexi was getting tunneled. Usually it's not her, usually it's Lane. she wasn't happy about it either. Yep, she left, and you got her bullseye. Keep him busy, mate. Keep him busy. Keep him busy. Keep him busy. I jinxed him. I'm sorry, mate. No way in hell I'm letting go. Okay, worth it. So worth it. Poor Dredge got fat shamed on the little kid desk. Alright. Let me attempt here. Michael's about to get pushed out. Come on, let me one more. Come on, let me out. Oh! GG's. There wasn't shit he could do. He had to go. I guess it doesn't help when you don't like the map either, huh, Dante? I feel like that when I'm on certain maps too. Like, I hate Shelter Woods. What do you mean? You played before I even started playing. Yeah, have fun, Dante. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. GG's, thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun trolling. Coffee's gone already. I swear I just made it. Maybe it was a while ago though. And I just have no sense of time. That's probably it. Training coming. Yeah, I mean, whatever, Dante. But are you done? If you're done, I gotta boot you. I gotta get you out. Are you staying? Whatever you wanna do. I thought you said you were going to her house. I guess I missed something. It's been kind of quiet for a while, Make. There was so many when I first started. There was like 3 trains in the first stream, like in a row. Yeah, you tripping? It's because you haven't slept, Make. You need to go to sleep. You would think doing mountain man things all day you would be tired and you'd be able to sleep. You need to get out more, I guess, huh? Oh, is she? Do they mess with you? I don't mind them at all. I kind of love them. I just don't like when they happen to go by when I'm in the middle of like something that I need to listen to in a game, because then I can't hear shit except for the train. Otherwise, it's fine. It's just bad timing sometimes. It's kind of comforting listening to them. Makes me feel like I'm at home. I was away from them for a long time. I mean, you shouldn't have shaved your head. You would have been so much warmer. Now you just gotta bundle up when you go out, Meg. Oh my gosh, I had a fire going today in the fireplace. It was so nice. It went out because I didn't take care of it. So the house is gonna be cold again, but it was like nice and cozy in the whole house because of the fire. That time of year again. Oh, Mazda, that sucks. Hey, at least whenever you get out of work, you'll be ready to sleep, you know? I don't know. She might have a little more trolling skill than you, but we'll have to see. Now, Lexi's level of trolling, I don't know. That's questionable. There's an art to the way that Lexi does it. I don't know if anybody could master it quite the way that she does it. Doesn't mean that they can't be a good troll, but can they actually be like a replica of Lexi? I don't know. Lexi's brain is like 97% sarcasm. It's hard to match. Is that a gun I hear in the distance? I knew he was gonna try to shoot me through the window. Oh god. I did not know he was gonna come that way. Where'd he go? I guess he found a make. I'm gonna eat this totem real quick. We better have like all Chucky games next week. I don't want to see Death Slingers. I don't want to see Legions. I don't want to see anybody else. Every single match we play better be a Chucky. Yeah, him. He got nerfed quite a bit. He's not as strong as he used to be. That's why we don't really see too many of him anymore. They changed the way he works with the like how he aims and stuff to make it a little bit more punishing. So we don't get to see him too often. Like, I don't get it. They nerf all these other killers that aren't even really that strong, and then they take a strong killer and they buff him, and that's what we get this week. A trickster buff. Make down. Where is he taking you? Never mind. Oh yeah, he saw me. Oh my god, I'm so lucky he missed that fucking shot. No, she's just way smarter than you. Sarcasm doesn't have anything to do with it. It's her brain. Even without the sarcasm, she would still be 1,000 steps ahead of you. Alright, I'm coming. See, Dante, it was you. Your girlfriend starts playing for you and she doesn't get tunneled. It's you specifically. Let me get out of the way. Where is this guy? We're all running the same direction. Worst choice of a gen? Yes, that's okay though. We're still gonna stay here. Because I'm nosy and I want to see what's going on. Oh, nope. Denied. Are we still doing this, Jen? feel like I've set such a bad example. We should be doing a different gen. He's coming back, Make. Ah, yes, pro plot twist over there. He'll never know. I'm gonna attempt to pressure a second gen here so we actually can finish one. I feel like that one over there is not gonna happen. I know, otherwise you would have already been dead because you would have got tunneled. You could tell. It must just be the way that you look at the killers today, Dante. Nice, nice. He's got no clue. He's still looking at the wrong gen. Now he's coming. Oh, maybe not. I think he's going to you, Make, on the door. Adrenaline? I'm leaving. I don't want to get shot in the back of the head. Yeah, GG's. That last gen almost did us in. We were too committed to that one gen. Had to split up. We would have still been there, probably. Scrambling around it. It's my own fault. I should have went to a different gen. I said it when I touched it. This is not the good gen to be on. And I still sat there. Ah, I mean, maybe he's just practicing with it, you know? Trying to get better at his shots. He didn't do bad. Honestly, at the end there, he was doing a good job of keeping track of the 3 gens, even though we were just on one, and then he kind of forgot about it. It's just like, you know, it's up to the DBD gods, Dante. Today, they just want you tunneled. It's just how it is today. Somebody else jumps on your account and they don't get tunneled. Every other match, they went out of their way to tunnel you. Just one of those days. think I will take this chance to refill my coffee, though, because it's fucking cold. Lobbies are picking up, huh? By the time I made my coffee, we were already loading in. If you get tunneled, well, let's hope you don't get tunneled. Yeah, have you had enough, Make? Can't handle the DBD anymore? Oh, 5.5 hours. See, if you were here, it's already 5:30. He's so much closer. The sun's starting to come out already. So much for my night. It's over. Might warm up a little bit. Might not. Why was it super slow when it was like panning around? It's a nurse. There she goes. And she sees me. I thought she had ultimate weapon when she opened the locker, but nobody's screaming. I wanted her to hear me take a step in the grass there. Oh! Ridiculous. That's what I get. Oh, I tried to hit her with the pallet. I was way too greedy. Yeah, tell her. You're off to a great start, Dante. Not being tunneled at all over there. Make, get out of the basement! Come and save me. Dante's AFK so that he doesn't get tunneled. I need you. It's like if I just stand over here and I don't move, nobody can tunnel me. Nope. That's it. Now he's gonna get tunneled. He moves. Oh, she's so sweet. She completely ignored me. She could have tunneled me. I don't think she's gonna tunnel you anyway, Dante. She doesn't seem like she's a tunneler. She looked right into my eyes and went after you instead. Or maybe she's like, oh my gosh, it's a Dante. I have to tunnel him. We'll find out. Yeah, is the heist being nasty to you? I have to redo the whole thing. I have to make all of the things a little smaller so that they don't, like, load out of order. Sometimes they load out of order and they make no sense. My bot's been an asshole today, though. Earlier it was just stealing everybody's souls. I don't think anybody won any of their gambles. It's in a bad mood today. It's being very picky. Man. Enjoy your walk, Dante. Shit. Michael got snatched up. She knows. Right in the log. She almost went back to that hook. She changed her mind at the last second. so nice when my coffee is actually hot, but in like the next 5 minutes, it's gonna be ice cold. Thank you. Alright, where do we got more gens? She finally got you, Make. Uh-oh. I'm already dead, Anima. At least she's blind. Run away, Meg! Run away! Look at her. She's like, what do I do? Kill the Steve. And we're dead. Somehow. Somehow we're dead. Right? Hey, not everybody runs it. Honestly, I feel like I don't run into it too often anymore. Most of the time, they just bring Franklin's and knock that shit out of your hand. I mean, don't get me wrong, Lightborn is good, but there's something about when you knock something out of a survivor's hand. It's a 50-50, man. A lot of them are gonna, in spite of you, because they're entitled, pick it up immediately. And then it just gives you an easy down. I bring it just for the hell of it. I don't really care what items they have. It'll help me if they have a flashlight, but the fact that I can knock a survivor's item out of their hand and they'll turn around and stare at me and pick it up, and it just gives me a free down. So many of them are so cocky that Franklin's literally just does all the work for you. To me, that's why it's strong. I never take it off. They almost all do it. Almost all the survivors will pick up the item in my face. Or they try to go right back for it. Franklin's makes for some easy downs. And I try to remember that when I'm playing Survivor. Don't go back for your shit. That's what they want you to do. Oh yeah, Matt was waiting. He might not be anymore. It's been like 4 hours. He's probably not waiting anymore. I see him. See if he wants to come in now that we got a spot for him. Make is gonna go too, so we'll have an extra spot. That's if anybody wants to join. You don't have to. Don't feel pressured. I missed my cake. I knew it was there too. I thought about it after I pressed the button. At least I got another one. And another one. What are we up to? 16. Wow. So many. Oh, I got one brand new part today. So I'm not completely out. I have one. You will remember what month? I'm gonna have to wait to see what word is in between that. The little heart is blocking it. Remember one month? What month? Oh! Is it just one month? I thought it was longer. I changed the colors recently. I can't even tell you what the colors represent anymore because I moved them around. We changed the biohazards. Da, da, da. I guess that means it's like the second month because the first one is like the new member one and it's like pink because I don't like pink, so I figured I'd get it out of the way. So technically, you're going on 2 months. No, I think the longest I have right now is 10 months. There's quite a few like 9 and 10 month members that are getting closer to that Trex really wants the fancy rainbow one. He was so sad when I changed the badges. I changed him back for Trex. But yeah, I think I've had him for 9 or 10 months. So I have some people that have been here since I first got it that have had it like the whole time. I've only, been streaming for just over a year and I've had my monetization for like 8 or 9 months. 9 months, I think. Maybe 10. It's 9 or 10 now. Last month was 8 or 9. I'd have to look. I'd have to look at the ones that were here since the beginning so I could see how long it's been, honestly. Let me check. Oh, okay, 11 months. We're up to 11 months now, which is like Marshmallow and a few other people are 11th month. So they're really close to the 12-month badge. And then most others are like 10 and 9. They're getting there. We're getting there. It's almost been a year. One more month then, and it's been a year since I got monetized. Which is kind of crazy how fast it happened. I didn't expect it to happen so fast. What do you mean, Anima? I wouldn't buy them. I already told you. If they put gacha in like the main game, it would go downhill so fast. I don't think they'll do that. It's on mobile specifically to fund mobile, you know? Because it's free. But I honestly, I wouldn't care because I wouldn't do it. I'm picky with an outfit that costs $10 that's like a flat price. Why would I, open up gotchas and like cross my fingers and pray for like a $500 skin? It ain't gonna happen, man. If they don't give me just like a straight price to just buy it, I'm not involved. It would have to be like a gotcha that had the most incredible Mori ever in it. And I probably still wouldn't do it. Like, it would definitely be depending on how much it is. If it was, like, guaranteed after, like, $300, fuck that, man. That's not worth it. Nah, you're mistaken anyway. Like you're in a mobile mentality because you play so many mobile games that do that kind of stuff. It's not gonna be in something like this. It'll stay on mobile. They're on mobile games for a reason. Now, if they ever made like the actual game free to play, I could see them maybe implementing something like that, but DBD would have to be free to play. And I don't think they'll ever do that. They're way too snobby about it, you know. And there's so much content. There's so much stuff to buy into once you actually buy the base game. With mobile, it's all free. You even earn Auric cells for free, which is something they've never let us do on any other platform, so kind of makes sense to me. Plus, they put Nutties in charge. Of course there's fucking gotcha. You knew it was gonna happen just because of Nutties. You knew they were gonna get gotchas. It wasn't always gonna be like it was when it first started. When it first started, it was a lot of incentive though, because you could get so much stuff for free. Like just for grinding, even if you only got like 5 or 10 Auric cells at a time, you could grind your way up to a licensed character relatively easy. That's the day that Chucky comes out. Texas Chainsaw gets its No More Bubba update on Tuesday. And I will not be even looking at it until a couple of days of playing with Chucky, because Chucky's way cooler than whatever crappy update they're gonna put in Texas Chainsaw. They're gonna have the new killer, and it's gonna be a lobby war of who gets to play the killer that they spent $10 on. That's what the update's gonna be. Yeah, have a good one, Michael. Thanks for hanging out. There's some other stuff. They're doing a bunch of little things, but like the biggest thing is the new killers coming out, and you can start a lobby without Bubba. But the fact is, like, people that are like really into it and still playing it are gonna buy this new killer. And it's gonna be the same fucking bullshit with the lobby. So instead of everybody fighting over somebody has to be Bubba, it's gonna be I want to play the new killer because I bought it, and then the next person's gonna say, well, I bought it too, I want to play the new killer, and the next person's gonna say, I want to play the new killer because I bought it, and it's just gonna be a lobby war over who gets to play the new killer. So I feel like it's not gonna really change the lobby times, at least for like the release. For the first like week, people are going to be trying to play with that killer because they bought it, and they're going to have to fight for it because it's only one. Well, thanks for subscribing, Elgin. Have a good night. Rest well. What is up, Jay? How are you? We'll see, though. I'm going to try it, but I'm not going to try it Tuesday. I'll be too busy playing with Chucky and seeing how much stuff they break with the update for DBD. I'll play it, though, during the week. If it runs smooth, we might stream it for a few hours. We'll see. So many people have been asking if I'll ever play it again. We'll see. I've been playing it. I've been trying it when they do an update. I just haven't liked waiting for an hour for a 2-minute game, you know? It kind of kills any kind of like update hype for me. Like it's like I want to go in and see how it's running, but it's going to take me an hour to find a lobby, and then my match is going to be over in 2 minutes. It took us like closer to 40 minutes to find a match. I played it with Lane like I guess like a week or so ago. And then we're like, okay, we'll try another one. Hopefully it doesn't take as long. And then I think it was 15, 20 minutes and we're like, never mind, we're not going to do this anymore. And we just closed the game down, moved on with the day. That was the end of trying out how Texas Chainsaw has been going. It was just a lobby simulator. What do you mean? Of course it's going to be just like Evil Dead. We knew that before it came out. You could tell from the playtest it's going to be like Evil Dead. It'll get to a point where it's going to have like some people that play it, but it's dead. It's already dead. And obviously it's pretty disgusting the way that the people act there. It's like you're playing with a bunch of like unruly 5-year-olds that had too much sugar, that were exposed to way too much at a young age. That's what Texas Chainsaw is. The nastiest shit these people say over a game. It's the end of the fucking world. I know we have DBD people like that too, but we don't have to listen to them. I hate just watching these people bitch and argue in the in-game chats. It kind of ruins it for me. I don't want to play with people like that. And as of this point, everybody that wanted to play Texas Chainsaw does not want to play it anymore. The only one that's still willing to go play it, if I want to go play, is Lane, really. Maybe Trex. Trex might be into it. But I just don't ask him. We deleted, like, the whole Texas Chainsaw Massacre section of Discord, so nowhere to post my lobby codes anymore if I go play. Does it look disappointing? That's too bad because, like, the Telltale ones were so well done. They were so good. Like, they're so popular and well loved. I saw that you can get it at a pretty hefty discount right now for it being so new. But there's nothing that I want out of this Black Friday sale. The only thing that I considered was Lies of P. But I don't really have time for it. So I might as well wait. It's gonna sit in my library, and then by the time I play it, I bet you I can get a better discount. I'm trying to be picky and not just buy it because it's on sale, because the sale's kind of shitty for PlayStation, to be honest. Oh, and I just got that new PlayStation. The one that's smaller, that has like 4 plates on the outside. I just got that one, so I guess I could technically get like a physical copy of it on probably a higher discount, but we'll see. I'm so picky. My library has so many games that I just buy because they're on sale and then I never get a chance to play them. I want a good horror game though. A good new horror game. And Alan Wake is not it. Alan Wake was too similar to the first one for me. The first one was boring as hell. Now that I'm solely alone, let's see how this new MMR is. With a full set of randoms. I'm sure it's fine. The ultimate what? Spine chill? I think I saw, like, you guys talking about it, but I didn't actually watch it. Is it gonna make me rage? Am I gonna be really upset if I watch it? I assume it's somebody actually doing something relevant with their spine chill and not hiding behind a rock, huh? Oh, it was a hacker? Well, that doesn't count then. I watched another hacker stream the other day too. To me, it's just boring. Like, why? Why hack DBD? It's not even that hard. People are just bored. It wasn't like a malicious hacker that I watched though. He was just chilling, messing around like he didn't give a fuck. I don't mind fun hackers in my matches, but I feel like if I get a killer that's a hacker, it's always the most boring fucking match ever. They just like fly around and instant kill everybody in like 20 seconds. It's so stupid. I would love to have a fun hacker as a killer. And almost all of these hackers that I've had lately have like a freaking, what's it called? They have like a TikTok handle as their username, and it's like, be fun. Like, this isn't gonna get you anywhere. You could be such a cool hacker, but you're such a stupid hacker. Do something entertaining and then put it on TikTok. I would actually follow them if they were a fun hacker, but they've all been so boring. What is up, Sky? How are you? Oh, this poor Meg. I'm so far away too. Meg's gonna die. Anima, hopefully it doesn't. That's the stupidest thing ever. It's not a change of anything. Change of mode. It's so lame. What do you mean? It's not even a mode. They're literally running around the map as a locker and a hook and just hiding up against a wall. It's the dumbest shit ever. They better not put that shit on console. It's stupid. I guess if you're 5 and you don't actually like DBD, but you don't like DBD, so of course you like prop hunt. No thank you. Ain't nobody on console gonna sit and wait for a 2 versus 8 prop hunt match. They're all just gonna be playing regular games. That's a mobile thing, man. It would not cut it for console. After what I saw, I have no worries at all that that shit's gonna come to console. I thought maybe, if it was a good, like, 2v8 mode, that they might bring it to us eventually. When I saw it, hell no, they're not bringing that shit to console. If I gotta wait like 20 minutes for a lobby because they add prop night, we're playing a new game. I'm not gonna play some like 5-year-old horror game. We're not doing that. It's not what I'm here for. I can't support that direction if that's where they go. It's too lame for me. Can't be associated with prop hunting. Yeah, let me go to a different gen. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, doing good, Sky. It's a holiday here this week, so it's been pretty chill. I don't have to get up for school. Seriously? Anima, you gotta play a different game. Are you kidding? Is it really? You're not allowed to play it anymore. That's it. It's gone straight toddler mode, man. How can they go from like a crossover with Edward Scissorhands to Hello Kitty? Wow. Ah, nice. 20 days for Christmas is pretty good. You gonna do anything vacation-wise, or you just gonna stay at home and relax? I feel like vacations are so much more work sometimes. Well, good. There's nothing you want. You don't have to worry about it since you just spent your life savings and all the grinding you've done on your gacha. You gotta have a little time to recover, so Hello Kitty being next is a good thing. Hopefully they have shitty crossovers for a while. Right? I mean, hey, you saved up all that shit for a reason. At least you got what you wanted. And if Hello Kitty is the direction that they're going, then you probably won't really like anything for a while. So you're safe. I'm not sure why he swung through my body. It went right through my head. We got one gen left and all hell is breaking loose. We were just fine. Nancy goes for the save. This is the worst gen ever. I got no cover anywhere. Yeah, hoping for shitty crossovers. My fingers are crossed for you. I would skip the Hello Kitty though. That totem is calling my name, but I need to do the gen. Throws me on that hook and Nancy can be free. Nope. Hey, at least now he picks me up and he doesn't find both of us. Maybe she gets out? See, that felt more like a regular match to me. My teammates knew what they were doing. The killer knew what they were doing. So, I don't know about new MMR stuff. Like, when everybody else was playing, we had baby killers. But now that I'm by myself, that was very regular to me. Everybody knew what they were doing. Normal DBD things. But it is also 6 a.m., I guess, so. It might have just been, like, other people's MMR. All those other matches. With the baby killers. Make has like 20 MMR, so. Now that he's gone. It's still a lot. I don't know how you had time to focus on anything else, because you're always grinding. I feel like you barely have enough time to, like, grind for the things that you really want, let alone, like, trying to deal with all of them. How's my party streamers looking? Are they getting low? Let's go back to Fang. We got dodged. We're too intimidating. Don't worry, we're potato. You can stay. You don't gotta dodge us. You'll be fine. Bound to screw something up. I got 2 batteries. Oh my gosh, I feel rich. I haven't had batteries in forever. How did that even happen? I'm using them. Yeah, have a good day shopping, Sky. There ain't shit open here. It's 6 a.m. Well, I hope you guys find what you're looking for. Enjoy your day of shopping. I hate shopping. Hope you guys have fun, though. I will do anything to not have to go shopping. Man, I realized we had one Maury the whole stream so far, and it was Michael. Michael got Maury'd in the bush. Wasn't even us. I can't wait to see, like, all the different shit that Chucky says when he kills people. Because as many Maury's as I did, I know there's probably a shit ton of variations that I didn't experience yet in PTB. 3 more days! Lobbies are going to be, like, instant, unless you're a killer. Everybody's going to be trying to play Chucky, waiting, like, an hour for a killer match on Tuesday. I can't either, honestly. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun week for DBD. We get challenges too next week, but I don't think anybody's gonna care at all about the challenges. Unless they're like desperately trying to finish their pass, but I feel like it's so easy to finish ahead of time now, since they changed it. Here's a Mikey. We get another permanent tier 3. Oh my god. I guess she didn't see him. Nah, scratch smear, maybe. I'm still surprised she got snatched. Like, what was she looking at? She's got a better view than me, and she didn't see him coming. That sucks. She must have been looking behind her or something. It's not the best map for him for that build, just because you couldn't see him. But obviously it's still working for him, because he snatched her off the gen in 2 seconds. Hey, at least that means no permanent tier 3. He's coming. I already have one. I can't help but be like magnetized to every totem I walk by. Let me use this one before I get another one. Only thing is, like, he got a little bit of stock off on me, so he's gonna be able to see my aura. I gotta be careful when I go in and out. I don't want to get aura red when I'm entering a locker to heal, because then I'm fucked. Go kick that gen again? I think you did. I think he did. He's being very nice right now, not going after her. Oh, the Devour! Come on! I get the cheapest shots, man. Of course, all of a sudden, I'm one shot. I shouldn't expect any less. That just means the Devour's on this side of the map, and I gotta find it. I thought I could get a boost from that hit, but I was wrong. Because he's got fucking Devour. I'm so happy that they didn't nerf that shit, though. And, like, let us know in advance. I still think it's stupid that we know that there's a Hunter's Lullaby before the Huntress gets a stack. It's so dirty, man. I wonder where it is. It wasn't where I thought it was. Oh, they got it. Well, I ran right by that bitch. Kind of makes sense that he has Devour if he has the Scratch Mirror, though, because he doesn't have his ability, you know? He can't, like, make us one-shot, so we needed something. I'm gonna assume they finished that gen in the middle. I don't know if they did or not. Probably best I stay over here, though. I feel bad for this Yoon gen. I want to run over there, but I don't even know if I'll find her. She had a bad start. She would be just fine if she didn't get snatched off that gen at the beginning. Nah, I think we're good. I don't think we got a 3 gen. Regardless, they're spread enough. That one just had so much progress on it. If they didn't finish it, it's abandoned now because the Michaela's over there. We should be fine, though. I wonder if he has NOED to go along with this Scratch Mirror. Would make sense. He did have the Devour. We're gonna find out. No, he does not have NOED. I didn't see where the other door was, though, so I'm kind of screwed. I see it. It's a hard freaking thing to run on, Michael. You get rushed. It's a very map-dependent thing, the Scratch Mirror. If he would have got like an indoor map, he could have fucked with everybody pretty hardcore, but you get a nice view of him on that map. It's hard for him to hide. Scratch Mirror is so good if he can hide, if it's a good map. He just kind of got screwed. Yeah, thanks for the GG's though. I feel like it's a sad match for a Michael Myers with that kind of build. He got screwed. He would have done way better if he had some cover. I'm sorry. I'm so quick about, like, moving on to my next match. He had Scratched Mirror. That's why he had, like, no terror radius. Didn't have Noed. He had Devour. Probably something else or a reading. He needed something to help him out with it. It's really rare that we go up against like a Scratched Mirror that really knows how to use it. Like Doctor Who really knows how to use a Scratched Mirror. He's like a whole other level of Scratched Mirror Myers that you just never really encounter. Maybe a couple of times the entire time you play DBD. For years and years. But he's got it down. Look at all these new baby Steves we have now that Stranger Things is back. Baby Steve Army. Yeah, I don't know how much they would have helped him, to be honest, because of the Scratched Mirror. Myers is already one of those killers that can get rushed so quickly if you're not on top of everything. Or if they don't feed you. So, like, you're crippling yourself, I guess, if you're not that good of a Myers main to use that build. Devour was okay, though. It just didn't work out for him too long. He got one hit off on it. It was better than the one we had earlier. We had a permanent tier 3 Myers, like the second match of the stream. It was a bitch. I feel like mostly that's what we get. If I see a Michael Myers, he probably has permanent tier 3. And I don't blame them. He's got to work to get that permanent tier 3 anyway. It's not like it just gets handed to him. But sometimes it does. It depends, you know. If somebody screws around with him and trolls just a little bit too much, you feed him really quickly. Man, they changed it though. It used to be one person would just DC. And then he wouldn't be able to get his permanent tier 3 at all. One person would either just immediately quit to counter it, or they would hide the entire match like in a locker. What do you mean? There's plenty of games that try to be similar to DBD. Would I want another game like with this much content to have to like play too? I wouldn't care. I would still play DBD. Guess it depends on what it is. I'm gonna play Killer Clowns, but it's a total joke, you know? It's gonna be just like bullshitting fun. It's very Overwatchy. I don't really like that. I don't like the whole like capture the area kind of thing for any game. Like I didn't like Paladins because of it. I didn't like Overwatch because of it. It's so boring to me. And if that's the only thing that we're gonna be able to do, I don't know how long I'll play it. But I still want to play it. I think it'll be fun for what it is. I guess it depends on how much they want for it. I can buy a game for 40 bucks and if it's shit, I won't be upset, you know? It's whatever. But if they're gonna charge like more than that and it's just a very simple like capture this part of the amusement park, stand in the circle, keep people out of the circle kind of thing, I'm not gonna be into that. I can tell you already. It won't be for me. No matter how like stupid and funny it is to play it. I will get over it real quick. I'll get bored really fast. We'll see, though. There isn't a lot, like, coming up that I'm interested in. You're wishing for a zombie something? Like, that's 100% not me. I don't like zombie stuff. Zombie stuff is boring to me. Zombies are so overdone. I'm so over the zombie shit. We had so much zombie shit, like, in a row. And most of it was disappointing. I didn't like Back 4 Blood. I thought it was so boring. I was so bored. It's just not for me. Welcome back, Meg. Zombies don't scare me. I want, like, a scary horror game. That's what I'm hoping for. I can't wait for the next Dark Pictures. They didn't release it in October, so maybe we'll get it, like, early next year instead. That would be cool. I'm usually waiting for them around Halloween, but I will play that one whenever they want to release it. I don't know. I never played Outbreak. I wasn't the Resident Evil fan. Resident Evils were boring to me. But I have to play Resident Evil 5 with Doctor Who on Monday. So we'll see. See how that one goes. He's asked and asked and asked and asked and asked. And I finally bought it, so we'll see. Oh yeah, I played all of them, Master. I can't wait for the next one. That's what the next one from Dark Pictures is gonna be in space. So we got auto setting traps around the map, huh? Get him away from the Steve. Out of all of those, though, like, Until Dawn and House of Ashes are my favorite out of everything that they've made. The only one I didn't like was Little Hope. Little Hope was okay the first time that I played it. But at the same time, when I got to the end of it, I was very disappointed. I thought that the theme just wasn't the right theme for it, you know? It was way too, like, heavy and off topic. It went from, like, jump scare crazy to, like, very deep, heavy situation that is not horror. Like, it might be horror in, like, a dramatic, you know? Life drama kind of thing. It wasn't like horror. I didn't like it. I just didn't like it. I thought the writing was crappy. Some people, like, I'll see them review Little Hope and they're like, it's one of my favorites. The characters are so likable. It's like, man, you got horrible taste because these characters were a bunch of little bitches. I hated them. I wanted all of them to die. I did not like any of the characters in Little Hope. Fuck all of those people, man. They're all assholes. Yeah, all the other ones. I loved all the other ones. Can't complain. It made me even more mad. When I streamed Little Hope, I missed every single QTE in the entire game, trying to kill them all, and they all saved each other. I had 0 consequence for missing the QTEs. The only consequence I had for missing every QTE was there was one, just one specific QTE that I had to miss, otherwise the guy, or that I had to hit, otherwise the guy didn't die at the end. So I didn't end up being able to kill everybody because I missed all the QTEs. I should have, like, had to start the whole game over for missing those QTEs. There was, like, no punishment for it at all. Only punishment was, if you miss all the QTEs in the game, you can't kill everybody. It was pretty sad. I was screaming the whole stream. I was very upset. It put me in a mood. That game makes me angry. To me, they're all so unlikable. I loved House of Ashes though, man. I thought, like, the way that they ended it was brilliant. It was pretty well done. It had been a long time since I played a game that had, like, a twist at the end that made me just think, oh my god, they're really doing this. I was impressed by how they ended it. Oh, man, I knew it was here too. I just got confused for a second, seeing my whole team dead. I was like, wait a second, where'd the other two people go? I saw the Steve step in that fucking trap too. The Zarina's over there questioning life. Until Dawn I loved though. I ended up loving all the characters. Even Emily. No Kobe for me. Did it? Did I cut out? You couldn't hear me at all? It's okay. You didn't miss anything in that moment. Thank you. Ah, that's how I feel when a train goes by. I thought you meant it cut out. Oh no! I got so baited! What the fuck? And even if I get myself out, I'll be on the ground. Touche, Trapper. Oh! Mori inside a rock. Just what I always wanted. It's the best Mori ever. What the fuck, man? Now, I've had some, like, shit get in the way of my Moris, but I have never been, like, completely blocked out of the entire thing. All that shit just happened inside that rock. We usually get, like, at least a couple seconds of it. We got nothing. Complete denial. That's the shittiest Mori I've ever gotten. That won't do. I need another one. Alright, the lobbies are fast, but I'm gonna ready up and get a coffee. I'll be right back. That was a bullshit Mori, man. Oh no, we got the Mori. We got it. It was just inside the rock. What's up, Andrew? How are you? I'll be right back. I'm getting a drink. And there's a train. I had to get ice water because my lobby was too quick. Man, I missed, like, all the exciting stuff. What happened? Me. No, sir. You may not. Off with your head. You can call me bro. That's about it. Man, the fact that I knew I didn't have time to make coffee, it just makes me sad. My empty coffee cup. It's okay, I could use some ice water anyway. Pao said he's getting snow this week. Let me see if I'm getting snow this week. I am! I should have known. Pao lives pretty close to me. I hope I get that snow this week. I'm excited now. Wednesday and Thursday says I get snow. There's somebody standing right there. You see the Dwight? In his Where's Waldo shirt. Found him. Oh my gosh, he's way closer to me than I thought he was. Hey, well, thanks. I annoy myself with it all the time. Oh, hi. Good choice, buddy. Good choice. Oh, shit. It's fucking injured sounds, man. Why am I so hindered? Man. I must have stepped in a puddle? What the fuck? I was awake. I'm so confused by that. Why did I get hindered? Right, that was like some crazy unnatural noise he just made in my ear when he was running behind me, Meg. What the fuck? I want to know why I got hindered though. Now, I was already awake. A puddle should not have affected me at all. You're making Make uncomfortable. He can't handle it. Ah, he didn't get faster. I got slower. There was like a little status effect on the side of my screen. That's like a little chain. That means you're hindered and it just slows you down. But I'm not sure why I got hindered, because I was awake and I didn't step in a puddle. I'm just a little confused by that. But I could be just missing something entirely. Might have had nothing to do with that. I'm not a killer main. I should play more killer. I used to play way more killer, like a variety of killers. Now I just play the same killers and I know nothing anymore about killer perks. This map looks like shit in Dream World though, huh? It's way too bright. Ah, it's just points, Matt. What's happening to my team? I'm gonna just do this gen. Every time this happens, I run over there and then we all die. I'll just do the gen. Does he not have puddles? I thought he did. Maybe he has pallets and dripping. Oh god, I got stuck on the wall! Yeah, you can join. I tried to send you an invitation earlier. You must have been away when I got a spot, but you're welcome to hop in if you want. I'm honestly questioning if I saw a puddle at all, or if it was the Freddy from earlier. He might have pallets, but then that still wouldn't have hindered me if I was awake. And I haven't gotten hindered since, so... Maybe there's a perk for a killer that if he knocks somebody down in, like, my area, I get hindered. I have no clue. I'll have to check after if I remember. I guess it depends on how fast I die. Eventually there are a bunch of sound effects that I set up, like jump scares and stuff that you have to purchase with them. Maybe like after Christmas. I have to get another monitor so that I have multiple. So that I'm not like stressing out about keeping up with like OBS things. So until then, it's just in the process. There's some funny ones in there though. We got one from the quarry. We got a couple like very obnoxious jump scares. And a few other things. The quarry one is the peanut butter butter pop song from the quarry. It was like the first sound effect I made. We'll get it going eventually. He does have pallets. I mean, it didn't hinder me. It's gotta be a perk then. I know his add-ons. It can't be one of his add-ons. Let's hope he doesn't see me. He saw me. I think the maximum is 10,000, but you can just like heist all, just like with the gamble all. But I think 10k is the max. It won't accept it if you do more than 10k. Ooh, this is a dirty little 3-gen right here. In all honesty, they're all very close together. This one, and that one. There's like a double 3-gen here. Best I can do is run him away from it, I guess. That one is way worse though, this 3-gen. The 1, 2, 3 right there. The one inside there isn't that bad. Oh, well, I was too busy talking. Bitch! I think it's like a 5-minute cooldown. It's 300 seconds. So yeah, 5 minutes. Math. Oh! He's got a Mori. Is it my turn? Can I have it where I can see it? Can we do it right here? Instead of inside a rock? Hell yeah. This makes up for the last Mori. We get a real one. At least one real Mori today where we can see it. Wow, the bot is being such an asshole. Except for to you, Make. You must be special today. It's been stealing potatoes all night. Oh, I pressed it! I probably would have had to wait way too long to see what he was running anyway. We had to wait for 2 more people to die. The back and forth sweat trying to get them both down. We would have been there for like 20 minutes. Right? It's okay. It all works out because we get a good Mori. Alright, let's see. We'll see. I send an invite. I love how it says that he's the only one on, and if I go to my other list, everybody's on. Maybe someday they'll fix it. I feel like it was fixed. It was fixed until the alien chapter, and now it all went to shit. Oh yeah? Do you think it's rewarding you because you gave your potatoes away? No one will ever beat Anima giving, like, Lane 700,000 so that he'd be in first place. And he made Trexie cry. I'm pretty sure Trex already took back his #1 spot though, didn't he? I think I tossed him a few 100k though to make him feel better about life. He was pretty devastated when he lost his #1 potato spot. DB boy's moving up in the world. 85. Oh. And I'm poor. What happened to Lexi? Did she get pushed down that much? I didn't realize. I thought she was further up there. I don't know what happened. Maybe some bad gambling. Right? It's weird to me. I thought she was right up there in like third or fourth. We can blame Anima. Anima messed up the whole system, giving everybody a bunch of potatoes. I was trying to search her, but I can't find her. There's too many pages. There's too many pages. There's so many pages of people with points. I'll never get to the last page before we get in the match. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying to get there. Oh my, it's never gonna happen. Never ever. Alright. Done. I had to do something. Alright. Hopefully I'll get some time and I can switch up the heist stuff. Make the little results a little bit easier for the bot to put in the right order. I'm gonna try to keep them all just in one box. I gotta make them all shorter. I just hate when it starts like spitting stuff out of order. If it's only one box, it can't spit it out of order. I just need the time to sit down and actually do it. Not motivated yet. I remember like after the fact. Do I like Michael Myers? It's fine. He's very like mid-tier in my opinion. We got a trapper this time though. When I first started, he scared the shit out of me. I also didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know how to play. I didn't know how to tell if the killer was coming. All I knew how to do was panic. And make used to fuck with me so hard. And he'd say that every killer was Michael Myers, so I would be in panic. That's why you have Make. He's your sugar daddy. He'll get you new slush cups for Christmas. I was gonna use like the potatoes to do raffles and stuff, but technically it's illegal. There's a lot of people that do giveaway stuff on like their YouTube channels with their points, but you're not really supposed to do that. So as fun as it would be if I do any kind of giveaway, I always do it on Discord. Not about to get myself into a bunch of bullshit for having a potato raffle with fake potatoes. But yeah, we're not supposed to be allowed to do that on YouTube. I still see people do it, but I'm not gonna get, like, my luck is I would get my head chopped off for even, like, talking about maybe doing it. So we are not doing it. We will do Discord stuff. We already gave away the Amazon code, didn't we, last week? We'll have to wait for the next one. Give the other one away. I hope they give us something nice. I'm tired of these 400,000 blood points. I'd rather give people, like, a nice skin or something. We can make 400,000 blood points in, like, an hour. It's not gonna cost you $1 million for 2 slush cups to make cheese. I don't know, Anima. I think you need a better sugar daddy. It's a naughty bear! I've barely had any of them. And he has Lightborn! And I can't hear him, but I can see his big teddy bear ass over there. Makes, like, Anima's asking me for a diamond ring. No, he just wants a fucking slush cup. Stop being so cheap. When he dumps your ass, I don't want to hear it. I will tell you, it's because you're cheap. I'm Rancor, guys. Are we gonna get another Mori? Oh, you know what? I'm not necessarily Rancor. He's trying to use it to his advantage to Mori multiple of us because he has Nemesis, so every time we stun him, we become the obsession. Now, it could work out really well for him in the end, but I guess it depends on how the rest of the game goes. Hey, Matt, run away. But he can technically Mori all of us. If he gets lucky enough. He's got to get the stuns, though, before people get out. Shit! I'm afraid I don't know where any traps are. You can't see shit. Well, found one. Ah! Matt found one for me. Look at the way he walks. He's so cute. It's like the third or fourth one I've got to play against. We've had like a shit ton of trappers, but they've been regular trappers. Like, that's the thing, Anima. You talk about gotchas for this game, but it's like, people aren't even willing to spend money on like a set price skin. Everybody's got so much stuff. The console version is just not the same. We don't have a lot of people that buy everything, like, right when it comes out, so they're not going to be so gacha crazy, you know? I don't think it would be very effective. We've only ever had one of, like, the Alice in Wonderland, artists. Like, I don't know, a lot of the legendary skins, like, to me, they're extremely reasonable compared to, like, other games and their cosmetics. So if people aren't willing to pay, like, $14, $15, they're not gonna go through gacha for a skin. Shit. Hello? Thanks. Oh, I'm sorry, Matt. Here. It should work. If I need to reset the link, let me know. I think it was set for a month, and I'm not sure when I set it. But I can go reset it after the stream. If you want the link. It might work, though. Let me know if it doesn't work, is all. I might have to replace it. I think, like, in the middle of the week when I was not on stream, though, Dante found a link from an old stream and joined, so it's probably still fine. I refuse to make it like a community one. It's just like a personal one, so I can't do like a forever link until I commit to making it like a community one. But it's not a lot of us, so I feel like it's unnecessary right now. Man, I can't finish this and get him, can I? Maybe. Maybe I can. It's gonna give me away, though. At least I can see him because of the Rancor. No, I'll give you a new link after the stream. I'll swap it out. I thought maybe it still worked, but I was pretty sure it was expired. Already has Lifeborn, what am I doing? Ah! Oh! Set me up! You can't Mori me yet! I'm sorry, guy. You can't Mori me yet. Aww. He just really wants a Mori, guys. I know I'm Rancor. Will you let me finish the gen? You can kill me, alright? I'll finish it. You can have your Mori. I'm down. I'm so down for it. Here. We're here. Come on. Right here. Right here. Not that close to the tree. Hold on. Let me turn. Right here. Don't you BM me with your trap like you did shit. I agreed to this. I wish we could hear the voice lines, honestly. At least we get to hear that part. Do you know how many Moris I had to do to get enough Moris with the same voice line to be able to edit it into, like, the edit that I made? I Mori'd people for fucking forever. The thing was, like, I wanted the Void from the Halloween event Moris to be a part of it, but in order to do it, I had to get Void Moris, and it was not that easy for me to get Void Moris. I had a shit ton of Moris, just not in the Void. So, like, the Void, I got, like, 3 different voice lines, and then, I had to choose from one of those Void voice lines and match all my other Moris up, and it took me fucking forever to get enough. It was worth it, though. Still sucks that we don't get to hear him. Okay, did you already give him a link? Did you make it in? I'm still gonna switch it. I need to update it anyway. If it's gone out, we'll put it for another month. I don't even have my Discord on right now. Yeah, if I do DBD giveaways, we just see whoever wants to be a part of it and put it on a wheel and spin it. Whoever gets it, gets it. Okay. Oh, they changed it. I don't have to make it like a different kind of server to have a forever link anymore. This one should work forever then. It better. Okay. Updated. It should work now. Here. Try this one. You should have no problem. Man, it's so bright. Where did my nighttime go? Absolutely, Meg. You get those, but I don't know. I don't know, because isn't like some time of the year it's like you barely get any nighttime, and then the other times of the year it's like almost always nighttime. I don't know how I deal with Extra sunlight. Don't think I want to deal with extra sunlight. Yeah, maybe for half the year then. Only when it's dark there. Pretty much all day. Yeah, sure, I'll check it all later. After stream things. I usually completely leave it all off while I'm streaming. I just pulled it up to make sure that I could, change the link. Otherwise, I'd just have stuff going off the whole time. I try to keep all my stuff on Do Not Disturb things. So I'm not disturbed. Yeah, my sunrise was at 5:30. You know, ready up for me, please, Matt? I'm going a little crazy sitting here waiting. Sunrise 5:30, sunset 5:30 right now for me. Started to rise at about 5:30, and by 5:30 tonight it's pitch black. Which I don't mind. Not that I'm usually not even up though. I don't even get up till like 6 or 7, and it's been messing with me. Like I wake up and it's so dark. I don't know what time it is. I feel like I missed something. I'll get used to it. It's new. Winter, thanks. I know. I saw you say it. I'll accept later. Sadly, not for me. The sun is almost up full force now. It's a little cloudy, thankfully. Honestly, I can't wait until Monday. It's gonna snow. It says Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, snow. It's gonna be fucking cold, though. And it says a shit ton of rain tomorrow, but it's not gonna be cold enough for snow until the next day. That's gonna suck, though, man. If it freaking rains the whole day tomorrow and then it all freezes the next day, it's gonna be a shit show. I don't have anywhere to go this week, though, so it's fine. I'll just be snowed in. I don't think I do. Maybe I do. I hope I don't. I just hope my weather's not too shitty for Chucky to come out. We'll see what happens on Tuesday. If I have like crazy storms Sunday and Monday, I might be fucked, man. If everything gets like snowed in and my like power gets fucked with, it might be a problem. At least I have a fireplace, so I won't freeze to death. But I wanted a trickster. Let's bring him right over here. New trickster buff? That trickster right there that really doesn't know what he's doing would have already had his main event. It's such an unnecessary buff. I'm not looking forward to it. I hope that, like, Tuesday isn't, like, one Chucky match and then a trickster from hell, and then another Chucky match and, like, a trickster from hell, because then I won't even want to play. I'll just shut DBD down for the day. We'll go to Texas Chainsaw update. I doubt I'd stay there long either. I'll play it this week, though. I am curious to see how, like, long the lobbies take and how the games play without a Bubba. Ooh, lucky. I got snow a couple of days, but it was gone pretty quickly. It was nice to see it, though. I love having seasons, man. Like, in Texas, there was no seasons. I missed it so much. It makes me happy every time the season changes here. I'm just even more thankful to not be in Texas anymore. I know Vicious is a Texas boy, but man, I was just a New York girl thrown into Texas, and it didn't work out for me. What's he gonna do? Yeah, I know. I'm a Tex Yorker. I definitely have a little bit of southern accent left that I'll probably never be able to get rid of. But boy, in Texas, they could tell I was from New York. I didn't have to do shit. Say one sentence, and they're like, oh, you're from the north. They called that shit out every time. Especially when I was bartending, man. I just had to be so social. What is all this screaming that's going on over there? Iron Maiden! I'm dying light! Don't worry, I got him. I got him, Matt. He cannot resist this. Maybe he can. I don't think he cares at all about me anymore. He's so over me. He's like super steep with this dying light, man. Shit. Oh. I just start to recover. That. The Ash is doing it too. Bunch of memers. I can't help it either, man. I'm a sucker for Iron Maiden. It's too fun. Look what we did. Iron Maiden won him this match. We all couldn't resist memeing in the locker. No, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. We got one gen left. We cannot throw this match at the very end. Oh my gosh, I hope it's not all tricksters and one Chucky. I will cry. I'll go play killer. If that's how Tuesday is, I'll play Chucky myself. He is. He is. He is kind of a baby trickster. That's what I mean. We were kind of throwing there. At the end, everybody fucking around in the locker. We almost gave it to him. I don't know where another totem is though, man. Oh. Oh, he's dead. Maybe she makes it over here. Maybe he's not dead. Maybe I can pick him up. He's got no mither though, huh? So he can technically pick himself up. Fuck, man. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Oh, man. I grabbed that fucking pallet. And he's up. Calm down. Nobody's there. Calm down. He's stressed. He's swinging at nothing just to swing. Just in case. Just in case somebody was there. Hi. You want to just hang out? Yeah? Are you threatening me? I can't. I'm on the hook. I'm on the hook, man. It's okay. You can keep me. You guys just leave. Go ahead and go. It's okay. No, I'll stay here with him if it makes him feel better. I feel like I should try. Let me just try. No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's main eventing! So cheap, man. What makes them think that giving Trickster main event every 8 knives is okay? I understand that with add-ons he could get it with 4 or 5 before they decided to like change the buff a little bit, but 8 is still too much, man. Hi!
Hey.
No, not him! He's the only one that can get up! Fuck. I guess he still gets us. He gets all of us. Are you saving me for later? He's looking. He's looking for hooks. There's one right there. Let me come over here. Oh, just pick me up. I won't even wiggle. It's fine. We don't have 20 minutes for this. It's okay, man. It's just a game of DBD. One match. He's gonna reload again. Yeah? Again? I need to tell this little kid's mom that he should not have sugary cereal for breakfast and needs to go play Fortnite. He's obviously 5. And left unsupervised. Okay. Where'd he go? Come back. I could have just opened the door and left, but I'm so stubborn. Oh, is he throwing knives at her on the ground? No, there's literally a hook right next to her. I swear. My gosh, the salt. Calm down. Yay, I'm so free! I love being held hostage on the ground for 10 minutes. It's amazing. It might have been a moment for him. Oh, Raging Gamer. Okay. Sure. I guess it's his thing to throw knives at the ground. I'm not, no, I said I would do that kind of stuff after stream, Matt. I'm not going and opening all my shit again. I told you I'd leave it all off. After stream, I will go accept things. But that's exactly why I leave it off, because I don't want stuff popping up, pulling me away from my stream when I'm trying to stream, so. I'm here right now. When I'm there, I'll accept it. I'm gonna try real hard to make a cup of coffee before I load into a match, so we'll see. I'll be right back. Yeah, I figured. Somewhat of a kid anyway, or just very immature. Whatever. I mean, if that's what makes him happy. I would have rather just died. Just put me on a hook. There was plenty of hooks. He just preferred keeping the game hostage. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if the other person reported him for grieving. Just because people get so salty. Technically, it is grieving. There's a difference if you have, like, no hooks around, and then you just, like, let everybody bleed out at your feet, but... To me, it's whatever. I don't like Trickster regardless. And that kind of shows why I think he's so cheap. That killer really didn't know how to use him, and he was still able to spam the fuck out of everything and still kind of have it go his way. Now, we did play in the lockers a lot with the Iron Maiden. Towards the end. We almost didn't do the last gen because we were too busy playing in the lockers. But he won that because of, like, us being overly altruistic and fucking around. He didn't use any skill to actually win that match. It was just because we kind of threw because we were just fucking with him towards the end. For him to be, like, cocky enough to behave that way at the end, like he actually did anything. I mean, the one thing he did do is tolerate the bullshit, because he did kind of get his ankles broken for a while. I love the Iron Maiden, man. I can't resist. When they have the Iron Maiden, I gotta jump in and out of the locker. It's my favorite killer perk. Games like that barely ever happen to me, but when it happens, it's usually a trickster, and they just throw knives at you on the ground. Now, like, I don't know if it still does it. I don't think it does, but I used to, like, you'd bleed out faster if he was throwing knives at the ground, but that was a long-ass time ago. I'm pretty sure that they changed that. But he's gonna be a whole new killer on Tuesday, so. It's almost like they're trying to, like, people know about the buff, and people are either happy because they like Trickster or they're pissed. But Chucky kind of, like, shines over it, so they're probably like, we're gonna do this, and people are not gonna like it, but they're not gonna bitch as much because they're gonna be distracted by Chucky. 100% why they're gonna put this buff out the same time they release a killer that people have been wanting in DBD for, like, ages. Because no one's really gonna say shit because they're gonna be too, like, Chucky hyped, you know? If it's a problem, though, and he, like, is too broken, they'll kill switch him and they'll fix some stuff again. They've started, like, the little bit of adjustment from PTB is still better than he was in PTB because he was still way too OP. He's still way too strong. Chucky with Devour. Thing is, like, Chucky's with Devour, especially the next week or so, people aren't going to want to pop that Devour because they're going to want the Maurice. One thing, though, like, from playing against him on PC and playing with him on PC, people are for sure going to be bitching. He's loud as fuck. Did you hear him? Why's everybody got no mither on today? Every match now, starting at 6 a.m., people are going to have no mither. It's that kind of day. There's going to be people fucking crying that he's too strong on console. I think he's good, though, honestly. I don't think he's too strong. I think he's just right. They adjusted him a tiny little bit, but it's nothing like insane that's gonna break what we got to play in PTV. Oh my gosh, it's so much sweatier in the morning. You can see like a clear difference in the way that survivors and killers play, depending on what time of day it is. You have like 6 a.m. until like 2, 3 p.m. where it's like pretty sweaty. Then it gets a little bit more chill, and then at night it's like even more chill. But as soon as you hit like 6 a.m., everybody wakes up sweaty for the day. By the time it's like 1 in the morning, they're over it, you know, it's way more chill at night. We don't get grieved on the ground for 20 minutes at night very often. It's always in the morning. Take out that morning aggression. Like, that's the thing, though. Poor Freddy is, like, nerfed the shit out of him now. Like, all his add-ons are garbage. He was pretty strong for a long time. Calm down, no mither guy. He had, What? Was I exposed? What? What just happened there? Why did I get one shot down? I want to watch it back. Was I exposed? Why the fuck did I get one shot down? He doesn't have Devour yet. He needs more stacks. I'm the second stack. And he was too close to the hook to get a stack. Go ahead. I'm questioning this match now. They didn't get one shot down. Yeah, I'm gonna try to remember. Just that. Did you look, Meg? I can't look at it right now. I want to see it. I want to see why I got one shot when I unhooked him. Unless I missed something. I didn't think I was exposed. But why just me? Nobody else got one shot down yet. The no mither guy has slippery meat though. He was on like his 4th attempt to unhook himself. I don't think I was either. That's why like, why the fuck did I get hooked or get down? I'ma find out. Like, she just got injured. She didn't get one shot down. Why me? It's a fucking Demogorgon. He shouldn't be able to do that. It's like if he's hacking, why would he do it just once? Just one small subtle hack to one shot down me? What's up, stars? How are you? Was I injured? Okay, I was injured. Thank you. Never mind. See, now that makes sense. I was confused for no reason. Honestly, I feel like I haven't even been here that long to not be remembering what's happening to me already. Usually that's when we hit 10 hours. Man, the one time that the LED perk would have worked for me. I always think that I should fucking use that perk, and then nobody ever walks through a pallet with me. Every now and then they will. But for the most part, they never walk under a pallet if they're carrying me. So I never get to use it when I actually run it. What's up, you? Already got one. I already have one. The ultimate weapon. I think that's the only time he opened the locker. The whole match. This is the first time we're all screaming. And we're dead. Honestly, I'm surprised no Mither guy made it as long as he did. Honestly, I'm surprised everybody has fucking no Mither. It depends who you run it on, honestly. Like, if you put it on, like, Ada, she's so fucking quiet. Dwight's pretty quiet with it. Ace is undetectable with it. That guy, ah, man, you heard how loud he was when we loaded in. I just got extra in case my mom showed up and, like, didn't have time to make the pies she said she was gonna make. Because it happened, she gets busy. So I had extras, and then it was just way too many. Honestly, anytime it's like a family dinner, it's like overkill. There's always way too much food. Thanksgiving, I mean, we had like, I don't know, double the food that we needed for sure, because I still have so much left. A lot of it's gonna go to waste though, because like nobody's gonna want to eat it after a couple days. They're gonna be so over like turkey and ham and stuff. And like I was talking about it earlier, I could like freeze it and try to save it and like, you know, be one of those people, but I'll never fucking use it again. I'll look in the freezer and I'll throw it out so that I have room for something else. So if I don't figure out a way to use it like within like the next day, it's all going. I mean, see, I could freeze it, but it's just gonna sit in the freezer forever. I'm never gonna use it. It's just gonna get thrown away. I got like a whole like 1.5 hams. I don't like ham, so what am I gonna do with it? I can make a soup, yeah, but I don't like ham. So I tried though. I sent as much home with people as I could. Like giant ass containers of food, and I still have so much. So much stuff left. Ham pie. Oh, nasty. Ham nothing. A recipe? Just look up how to freaking bake a turkey. Google it. We don't really have that stuff here. Oh, Opie's here. Scratching on everything. Hi, Oph. What you doing? Making a mess for me? The gate's back up, so she's the only one allowed in the office. So she's back in the office again. She gets so jealous when the gate's down because the dog will come in here that she hasn't been in here at all. I just put the gate up a day ago. She's in here all the time again. She has this obsession right now with scratching like metal and like the freaking ceramic bathtub. She sits there and just scratches the bathtub all day. Weird ass kitten, man. She's so weird. Whatever makes her happy though, I guess, but she lives in the bathroom mostly now, playing in the bathtub. I think honestly it's because it's been getting so cold and there's like a vent right next to the bathtub that like shoots the heat out and she just chills right there in the bathtub. It's like her own little spa. So she can be next to the heater. Oh my gosh, the scratching the freaking cabinet is driving me crazy though. Not really any. A half gallon of ice cream, 2 things of whipped cream are gone. And then, not really anything. I think mostly what got eaten was, peach cobbler. There was like an apple and peach cobbler and then a southern peach cobbler. And those got eaten with ice cream. That's really about it. There was like one piece of like the strawberry rhubarb pie that my mom made that got eaten. And that's it. Nobody really wanted dessert. They had enough food, you know? Nobody wanted it. Ah! So I have like half of a peach cobbler, half of the apple one. And then everything else is pretty much intact. I think somebody might have eaten like one slice of like caramel apple pie. That's about it. What's up, Ganab? How are you? I mean, I would say hi either way. How you doing? Oh my gosh, Steve is freaking GOAT of body blocking, man. Good job. Snake, stop being a dick to everybody or I'm gonna time you out. What the fuck's your problem, man? You need to go to bed. You've been yelling at everybody. You need to calm down. You're the only one that misbehaves. Jeez. I don't want to unbreakable yet. I'm just gonna hang out. Never mind. We're gonna do it. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I mean, that I'm picky with. I shout out people all the time, but I'm very picky with who I shout out. Because I don't want to send people to, like, some asshole's stream, you know? Thriller the Hunter! The fuck? What do you think this thrill is protecting? Some shiny totem somewhere. Yeah, is that what the thrill is protecting, Doc? To face the darkness? Man, I died too soon earlier, but this guy got downed right behind me, and then I was hindered. What killer perk does that? It had to have been a perk. Because the Freddy didn't have I was awake, and the Freddy didn't have any puddles or anything. This Fang is so cute. They look lost. Yeah. Sure. Maybe it was. I didn't get a chance to look at it. There's a perk that does that though, huh? I was just unaware. I figured it had to be a perk because there was no way that I should have been hindered when I was awake. This is the most skittish Nia ever. We got a Fang that doesn't know where she is, and a terrified Nia, and a Steve that is a pro at body blocking me. Hey, you're not wrong. It is fucking Thrill and Penimento. Go back to sleep, Doctor Who. Jeez. He's here for 3 seconds. All I do is break one totem and he calls the entire fucking build. And I bet you he's right. He's too good of a killer main brain. My totem has been reanimated. He said it. He said Penimento out loud, and here it is. And face the darkness. Did we scream and I just didn't notice it? Stop. Stop, Doctor Who, stop. How? How'd you know? How'd you know all this information from me breaking one totem? You tell me. Hacking? He's just too good. Doctor Who's just too good. I'm gonna disconnect. Fuck this match. Look at this gen speed! The torture. cleanse the Penimento, yeah, but the thing is, I need to cleanse the thrill. I'm not gonna have time to pop the trap and cleanse that Penimento. He'll get to me because of the thrill. So we kind of need the thrill first, and I don't know where it is. But yeah, we will have to get rid of the Penimento if we're gonna get anything else done. Yeah, you gonna go to sleep? I think you should. You're very angry today. Alright, let's see what this does. I didn't pop this one. This might be the thrill. If it's the thrill, it'll save us a lot of trouble. Rest well, Meg. Can I tell you're in a mood? Yes. You've been extra aggressive. You made me yell at you. I'm surprised Lane didn't come in here and yell at both of us. It's the one thing he said. Not to make me yell at you. And what happened? Alright, we are healed. And the next Penimento stack is up. That means we got the thrill. Fuck yeah. Got the thrill. Makes life a little easier, even though my teammates are almost dead already. Except for this Fang. She's so lost. Every time I see her, she's just walking around confused. It's because they changed the soft cap. It's like that Kate we had earlier that spent the entire match going to the basement. I don't know if I can make it to dude or not, but I'll try. Yeah, did you have a good walk, Dante? Why was he just looking at me? I will not heal you if you don't get the fuck away from my locker. Back up, man. I had to use my unbreakable because of this, Steve. He's forgiven, but don't fuck with my locker healing, man. That's my coffee time. Maybe I need a nap too. Why am I being mean to this, Steve? It's okay, Steve. I forgive you for body blocking me. I'm not gonna finish it. Oh God. What is he doing? How does he not see him? What just happened? That was the choppiest spin ever. Doctor. I don't know, man. It shouldn't have worked, right? Whatever this Steve did shouldn't have worked. But it did. He had no idea he was there. Oh, the Fang! Here she is. She does exist. Steve is dead. Oh gosh, and now Nia's dead. He's never gonna catch this Fang. This Fang is like way too good at hiding. And there ain't no way in hell we're gonna get everything done with the two of us. I wish I knew if she was really that lost or what she was doing, because I almost feel like if I run into him and die to try to give her the hatch, does she even know what the hatch is? Because she seems so confused. But I guess she did save me and then heal me, so she knows something. Oh, she's doing it, Jen. How was the ninja guidance stuff, Sir Jacob? Are you done already? We might still be able to get out of this if I can distract him enough. Yeah, yeah, hardcore shit. Was I too harsh on this Steve for trying to boss me around and tell me to get out of the locker to heal him? Hey, as long as I can keep him away from the Fang. Trolled myself. He's gonna leave me here? Did I use my unbreakable? I did, because the Steve body blocked me at the pallet! Fuck. Shit. Oh my god. Oh. I would have never got her off that hook without that window. Time for me to go. Swim away. The baby fang is carrying the shit out of me. I think earlier when she was like super confused when I was in the locker, she was trying to find the other Steve. She could like hear his whimpers in the distance. Oh my gosh, Penamento's such a bitch if you can get it going. But you have to be able to get it going. You do have those matches to where if you don't have some kind of incentive for them to fuck with your totems, they just won't touch your totems at all. You gotta have some other kind of a hex that they want to break. Otherwise, they're not gonna touch shit. Unless it's me. Since I use those to heal. Oh, there he is, huh? Kinda happy that he turned around and saw me. Oh, that must have been the face of the darkness, huh? Where was the other one? What the fuck was that? What just exploded in the middle of nothing? Your sanity. This new MMR doc, I don't know how you're gonna feel. You're probably gonna hate it. Have you played since they changed the MMR? I feel like it's so unfair for killers right now. The killers that we had all day. What? I got out too early? When I had everybody else playing with me, it was all babies. All baby killers. But honestly, like, now that I'm by myself, it's kind of normal. But there's a like, I don't know, this one isn't really. That Nia is definitely, relatively new that I had, because she was terrified of everything. She would hear, like, the terror radius just barely approach us, and she was out. The Steve was the typical Steve. The Fang, I don't know what the Fang's doing. She seemed like she was lost the whole time. But the killer knows what he's doing. Yeah, I had a lot of matches today where just nothing really happened. You just saw the killers get their fucking ankles broken, and it was kind of sad. feel like they shouldn't be there with us. And the thing is, like, no matter how bad they do, it's not going to change. They're still going to be with everybody. Because the soft caps changed. I mean, eventually we'll all push back out of it, you know? I already kind of see a difference after however many hours we've been here. Man, just let me out of this match. Ah, well, I mean, it's because we are all above it. You see her just hiding up against the wall? I mean, I can't say that she doesn't run right to me immediately when I need help, because she has come out of nowhere and saved me a couple times already. She's cute. I don't quite know where her mind's at right now. Maybe she's like me and she's been up all night. Don't you fuck with this baby thing. Yeah, fuck him up. The way that she would move, like, in this direct path to me when, like, I got knocked down and stuff, it was like she was a bot. No hesitation. Straight line right to me. Hello? I'm right here. Excuse me, sir? He's cute too. Hey, maybe. That was like my favorite perk when I started playing. That perk taught me so much. I got so much information from that perk. That was like my starter perk. And what I would always suggest to everybody, because the range was like the whole map. I loved empathy, man. Because I'd get sandbagged all the fucking time. Empathy did a lot for me. When I was just learning. Well, no hatch for me. I can't even crawl anywhere. If I move, I'm just gonna die. I guess we're just gonna die. Crawl. Crawl to death. Right? And like even that, like the old ranking system, we were definitely mixed up a lot more. And I would play by myself pretty much all the time. So I would be a filler a lot because that's how it used to work, like constantly. You get just placed wherever they needed you to be placed in the ranking system, wherever they had a hole. And it helped me be able to watch like more experienced players and how they would loop and transition from a distance while I did the gen. I could just watch somebody. I learned a lot from empathy. And it protected me, you know? from sandbagging anyway. Bond is good. I mean, you can see them all the time instead of just when they're injured, but the range, man. The range for empathy is so good. Yeah, are you coming back? Should I wait? I can spend some blood coins if you want. For a minute. Lobbies are so fast that I could barely make coffee. I mean, we have so many other things that are better now for like flashlight saves and stuff, but yeah, empathy has always been kind of good for that kind of thing too. Keep track of people. What's up, Abby Atlas? I mean, as long as you're not trying to eat them or something, you know. Collecting things is fine. I'm gonna give you till I spend my blood points and then I ready up. Yeah, it's good for that. That's usually why you would see people run empathy, is for flashlight saves. But that was such a long time ago, you know? I mean, I'm sure people still use it for that, but there's so many other things now. And rapport. Dante's on his way in, though. Let me go back to Fang. Before I use all Steve's stuff. Oh no, I used all my 2 batteries. Ridiculous. I don't even really want to use any. I'll just use the flashlight. We have to use at least 1 flashlight. We're very unlucky number there. I'm too superstitious to have 666 masquerade flashlights. We gotta drop one on the ground. Yeah, ready for Chucky, huh? I'm gonna play the day before to get blood points for Chucky. Man, Trapper is I don't know. People always say that he's like a lower tier. I think he's so good. A Trapper can take on hackers like nobody else too, you know? Everybody can get caught in a trap. And it's not just that, it's like I think he's one of the better killers if you're not a killer main to just jump on as a survivor main and be able to do relatively well. Because you know what survivors are going to do, you know where they're going to look for your typical traps, and you could set them up pretty well as a survivor main if you play Trapper. And he's so basic, he's very easy to use. Doesn't require a lot of skill. Your survivor knowledge takes you everywhere with a Trapper. I always suggest him to people that don't really play killer and want to know like what killers they should try first. I think he's good just to get like a basic feel for how killer side works and still do okay because you're a survivor and you know what survivors are going to do. I suck with Ghostface. I'm not very good at being stealthy. It's not really my thing. I just don't do well with them. No, it's definitely different. The slice and dice is more like Wesker, but with a lunge that is about 3 times the length of Piggy's at the end of it. But he's going to feel more like Wesker to you because of how his power works. Because you're going under the pallet, and then after you finish your animation of going under the pallet, you fucking fly like coup de grace. Like it's a lunge. It's a fucking lunge. It's probably about 5 or 6 tiles long. That's how long his lunge was. Pretty damn close. It's got to be at least 4. I'm thinking it's more so 5. But see, the thing with that is like you can do your rush under the pallet, but then you kind of have to aim in a straight line with that. You can't really curve that gigantic lunge because he just fucking flies. But it's about, I'd say, from like when you hit it, you go like if this was the pallet, right? You go under the pallet, you do your lunge. You're probably gonna go from here to about here. That's about how long your lunge is, Doctor Who. And that's after the scamper, like, under the pallet. It's long. It's almost this whole wall. It's this whole wall. He flies and he goes further than from here to here. He probably goes about here. It's stupid. Wait till you see it. Where do you see it? He's ridiculously little savage, man. What's up, Roger? How are you? Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm probably not going to have too much on my Chucky right away. I'll get some blood points for him, though, the day before. Right now, they all go to Steve. Ah. I got Doctor Who addicted to Piggy. Pig's the main killer that I play with. I got a Prestige 100 Piggy. She's dirty. They sleep on Piggy too, man. Piggy's freaking strong. Fuck people up with my Piggy build. But I don't play a lot of killers. She's really the only killer that I thoroughly know anymore. Before Piggy, I played a shit ton of Doctor and Huntress, but it was a long time ago. And way more Doctor than Huntress. Huntress was like the first killer that I really played. And it's been years. I love playing against an Oni, but I'm garbage as an Oni. I haven't put any time into him, and I suck at rushing around. It's embarrassing. I run into everything. You're gonna like Chucky because he's gonna feel like a nice mesh between Blight and Wesker, and you like both of them. You're already gonna know how to play him. Because you play killers that play very similarly to Chucky. The only thing that I can see messing with you is how tiny you are. Like, it's hard for them to see where you're at, but it's hard for you to see where they're at too, you know? People tend to be, like, extremely stealthy, and I wouldn't be able to follow him that well because I was so fucking small. But he's still really fun. Why is Dante being tunneled again? I don't mean to laugh at you, Dante. He has horrible luck today, man. He is definitely unique. There's a lot of like very unique things about Chucky, but you're just gonna get a handle on his playstyle really quick because you play killers that are similar to how he plays. He'll be no problem for you. You're gonna have fun with him. And the adjustments were very, very slight from PTB. Oh, like the little trail that you can see with him? I don't know. My gosh, Train, calm down. What is up, Totally? Robbie, how are you? Like, I played him, but I wasn't a prisoner to PTB, so I didn't play him, like, super thoroughly. I just checked him out. I'm pretty good, thanks. We're deep into Chucky discussions here. Can't wait. It's gonna be so fun. What a cute little fake she did right there. Just to ignore me. Oh my gosh, it's easy to be stealth. You can play, that's the thing with him. Like, the way that his add-ons are, I don't know if you read through them. He's got a nice, like, variation in his add-ons that allow you to have different play styles when you play with him. So you can play, like, very aggressive with him with certain add-ons. You can play very stealthy with him with certain add-ons, and that's the kind of thing we need. We don't need another knight that you can only really play with him one way. Chucky has a lot of, like, variations in how you can play him because of his different add-ons, so that'll be even more fun. Chucky will be out on Tuesday, the 28th. 3 more days. 11 a.m. for me, but that's Eastern time. US. So, adjust it so, you know. It's your usual, your normal DBD release time on Tuesdays. Yeah, 3 more days, guys. He'll be here. 3 more. And the Trickster buff with him. I'm hoping that everybody's so excited about Chucky that nobody plays Trickster anymore. That would be awesome. But my luck, I won't even get any Chuckies. I'm just gonna get straight Tricksters the entire launch day. Am I Christian? I don't think so. I think I was, like, baptized Catholic. I'm not very religious, though. I don't go to church and stuff. Why's everybody got Lightborn? All of a sudden. That I cannot tell you. I mean, it's a horror game. Hey, some people are super religious. I mean, if it's something you're concerned about, you should probably ask somebody that knows, I guess. If you feel like it's wrong, though, maybe you shouldn't. You know what I mean? Only you really know if it's, against whatever your beliefs are. But to me, it's just a game, you know? I mean, are you coming into DBD to play like killer and be super aggressive and say nasty things and treat people badly? Like, maybe then, no. If you're just gonna have fun, then it's just having fun, you know, it's a game. They changed it. What did they change about it, Doc? I saw they did something to it, but I can't remember already what it was. I have to rewatch it. Scott's video about the update, or I could just read the new patch notes myself, I guess, but I'm lazy. Oh, that's the other one then, huh? Well, spirit isn't technically a spirit? And demons? I mean, I don't... Who do we have that's a demon? I mean, none of it's really real, you know? It's just a game. Shit. I gotta get Michael. I gotta go to this door so they can heal me. Oh, she might. She might go to the door. I could get that totem and heal. She opened the door. Yeah? You can have that with your Lightborn. I don't want 666 flashlights. You can have 665 now. Man, I hope Michael gets out. She made me go, okay? She told me I had to leave. The other door is ready, though. Oh, you have adrenaline. You're fine. Nice. There was one totem. I don't remember where it was. I think I broke all the rest. And healed with them. No, I wasn't. She was fucking smart. Did you see some of the shit that she pulled off? I was kind of talking through it, but she got some impressive face hits. It was a good spirit. She was good with her mind games. Three or four very, very impressive ones. I just was in the middle of like talking and doing things, so I didn't say anything, but man, she had some good plays. Maybe not the best Spirit we've ever played against, but Spirit used to be way fucking stronger. So I don't even think that that even matters anymore at this point. We can never compare like old Spirit matches to new Spirit matches because she's so different now. But she was fucking smart with a lot of her plays as a good Spirit. Yeah, you don't like her? She's one of the hardest killers to predict if they can play her well. Let me refill my drink while Michael's on his way back. I'll be right back. I just ordered one of those Ember cups, like the little smart coffee cups that you can like program to like keep your coffee warm. But what I really need is like a mini Keurig for my office so that I don't have to go get coffee. I could just press a button in here and I could just make it right here. But I figured because it gets so cold in here and my coffee gets cold that mug will be a lifesaver throughout the winter when I'm in here. Right? I mean, that's kind of what it is. You gotta like feel the killer that you're playing. It's why we have such a variety. More than likely, you will find one that fits like your play style that makes you happy, even if you're not a killer main. Can probably find one that you enjoy. I love that we can have all these different killers and people will play them because there's so many of them that I don't enjoy playing. I would never be that killer, you know? But it's a good thing that some people will play them. It's another Trickster. Trickster is our killer of the day today, and that's sad. We've had more Tricksters than anything today. Something's got to give here. It's got to change. We need at least like one more Trapper now to balance it out so it's not all Tricksters all day. So he would have his main event. One knife before that, he's gonna get his main event already in his new freaking buff. And he's gonna be faster. He's gonna have a faster base speed, and he would have already had his main event from that. It's gonna be a trash buff, man. Like, what are they thinking? When they reworked him, they literally already made him too strong, and now they think he needs another buff? They're fucking BHVRs sometimes. They're so stupid. If they played their own fucking game, they would never even think about doing that. They would know how stupid it is. Like, look. Good morning, Truxie. How are you? Dante, can we all just rage quit, please? I don't want to be here with this dirty, no-skill Trickster. Will you be sad if I just die? I won't. I'll behave. I'll stay. I guess. I'll stay right here on this hook. I'm pretty good, other than we've had a lot of Tricksters today. It's a little annoying. It's only annoying because they're about to fucking buff him, and he doesn't need it. For the people that aren't willing to like learn how to play him, they just need to learn how to play him. The people like this guy that knows how he works, he doesn't need a buff. Cause there ain't shit we can do against this guy. What's gonna happen when he's fucking buffed? It's gonna be so dumb. We're gonna have a whole nother like incident of the Sadako, where everybody DC'd against Sadako until nobody wanted to play her anymore, and now we don't ever get to see her. You gave up? So did I. I was just gonna hold you there for him. We don't count any matches with tricksters. We pretend like they never happened. Freedom! That was the best death. I feel so relieved now. I'm sorry, guys. Fuck that trickster. Let me look. I think so. I think that the Dwight was Dwight's a random. Here's your chance. You got time to load up and everything. Man, he's such a cheap killer. I can't believe that they buffed him the way that they did. I could understand maybe one or the other, right? Like, some kind of give or take. But why make his knives, like, so much stronger now and raise his base speed? Just because the precision is a little different? You have to be more accurate? Exactly. He's gonna be faster, and there's no reason for him to be able to spam down you with the knives. From what I've heard, this you have to be more accurate with him is total bullshit. He's apparently extremely easy to spam and use now with the spam. I've seen a couple people say you have to be more accurate with it. Bullshit, because I've seen people show that they're just saying that because they don't want to freaking showcase the fact that you can spam the shit out of everybody now even better. You do not have to be more precise. It'll show over time, you know? A lot of the bigger people are acting like it's not such a big deal, and I've seen people show why it's a big deal, so we'll just have to, you know? Time will tell. I don't think it's gonna take him long to kill switch him and rework some stuff, though. He's got Iron Maiden? Hi again, Knopf. Poor Michael has to deal with me and Dante being ragers. It's a special occasion, okay? How does it feel, Dante? How does it feel to be free? Yeah, fuck all those hooks up. Fuck them all up. Oh, it's close. He got stuck in that door for a minute. Honestly, I'm relieved. Okay, move on. Getting downed by like freaking spam in like 3 seconds as soon as the match starts by a trickster is just a hard pass for me. Yeah, I'm like definitely not looking forward to the buff. I bitched about it so much today. I can't help myself. It's so unnecessary. They got so much other shit that they need to fix, and that's what they do with their time. Is dedicate a whole team to reworking Trickster again. We got Chucky coming out. That's way more important. Everything better be perfect with Chucky. If they're gonna like dump resources into buffing Trickster when we're getting Chucky and Chucky is fucked up. That's gonna be some shit. He better be perfect. No issues with this launch. I mean, you're always welcome to just take yourself out of the match if you want to, Doctor Who. We'll see. We'll see. I honestly didn't play against any of them in PTB. And he's a little different than PTB anyway, so I'm kind of happy that I didn't. So it'll be like a fresh view on it when we actually do get to play against his new rework. Maybe it won't be as bad as I think it's gonna be. I mean, I still don't DC, but I'll just beg for my death so I can move on. But I'll tell you right now, like, if I have, like, multiple matches in a row with him this week at any time, I'm not playing that day. I guess unless it's, like, when we do the stream at the end of the week. Then I'll be forced. And I'll just sit here and cry. But hopefully, I really, really hope that we get a lot of Chuckies. Look at how Alien was. Like, when Alien first came out, that first stream that I did, I think we had, like, what, all Legions and, like, Trappers? And we finally got one, like, hours into the stream, we got an Alien. We barely got any when they launched. Oh yeah, they changed it, right? That would have been way worse, because everybody would have ran that exact build. Like, that's the thing, though. As soon as he does come out, with all of the changes to the add-ons, we are going to get countless broken builds from bigger streamers, and we're going to have a sheep field of fucking tricksters that are using the same build, copy-paste, whatever the most popular fucking broken build is, everyone's going to run it. And we're just going to have this wave of it for a while, kind of like with everything else. And you know what's going to happen. They're going to find whatever's the most broken, showcase it, and then that's all we're going to see for a while. It happens with every fucking killer when they get changed or when they release. It'll die down, though. Exactly. Another Silent Legion trend. That was months. It's died down now, though. Like, now they're playing Legion a different way. Like, everybody has a pin now. But at least there's some variety, because we only had Silent Legions for months. And that was a Spooky Loops video, right? Which, it was a fun video, but we didn't need, you know, 30,000 people to put on the same build. And keep it for half a year. It probably wasn't even that long, honestly. It just felt like that long. But it was literally like every week, all the Legions had Silent Legion for such a long time. And it was all because of that video. Because it's not like it wasn't something that existed before he made the video. That was the catalyst of the, you know, big field of sheep to plop on the same build and play the same way. And it just kind of made it so boring. When I first started dealing with it, it was kind of fun. It was something new. It got old really fast. Right? It's gonna take, like, bigger people bitching about it for BHVR to do anything. 7 hours left until what? What's in 7 hours? Did I miss something? It's another trickster! Why? If we get one more trickster, the stream's over. How about that? Where are they coming from? Yes, it is another trickster. I don't understand. Let's fuck up this thrill of the hunt. I was hoping it would be here. At least if he's got that same build the other trapper had, he's not a trapper, so it'll make it a lot easier to deal with. Perhaps it's the same one. Nah, it's not. Different build already. Whether he changed cosmetics or not, I doubt it's the same trickster. Run away, Dante. He's coming. Very concerned with Dante on that hook. Did he go back for Dante? My gosh, Dante is getting the shit tunneled out of him today. Yeah, no Iron Maiden. Definitely not the same trickster. Anima! We just talked about this hours ago. No more gacha for a while. Somebody take away his electronics. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Dante. What bullshit. Nah, I don't think the last one tunneled the shit out of anybody. Why you want him to look like Zidane? You want him to have a tail? I used to love when he would jump in front of the girl because he had the save all the girls thing. He was one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters. I'm still sorry, Dante. You've had a shit time on DBD today, man. It's been doing you dirty. The Spirit even. The Spirit didn't tunnel anybody. The Spirit even decided to just let Michael go. Let me walk out the door. She opened the door and she's like, go. But she tunneled the shit out of you first. But honestly, we don't care about tricksters, you know. These matches don't even count. I try to just not care, whether we win or lose, because it's a fucking trickster. Not a fan of Garnet. I would want all of them, honestly, just because it's like one of my favorite Final Fantasies. I know it's not the popular choice for which ones people really like. A lot of people like 8 more, but man, I like that one more. But I also played it like so many times. It was one of my favorites. I played it all the time. I'm telling you, Doctor Who, you're not going to be the only one. It's going to be another Sadako thing. I mean, people got over it. Like, now when we get a Sadako, we don't have the whole team rage quit, you know? Noise he just made? He was like, oh, 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 oh. It reminds me of Lane when he's trying to run really fast away from something scary when he's streaming. That's like the Lane panic run voice. Heavy panting. No, Anima, you will never ever get me to do these daily login gacha games, man. You're addicted. I can't do it. I don't have the attention span for daily logins. And that's just like the start. That's what you say about all of them. But that's just the kind of thing you like. It's good that you can have fun with it. Me, I don't have time. Even if I like started to get on a roll with it and I got like 3 or 4 days in a row, I would miss one. Anything that's like you have to log in every day this week, I never make it. Especially just because of my Friday, Saturdays. It's always a different day by the time I'm done streaming. The train is so loud! I'm trying to let him camp you so you can unhook yourself. Because he's just not leaving you. Where's another gen, man? I see one. Yeah, but I would probably miss like 20 days out of the 30 if it's a calendar. I just don't have the time to like commit to any kind of mobile anything, honestly. At one point I did. I played some mobile stuff. I mean, that's why I was playing IDV. I just don't anymore. Where is he? That doesn't matter at all. I'm even less of a PC person. It's been like, what, 3 years since I got my gaming PC and I still only play Phasmo and DBD PTB. But for me, it was like I needed a new desktop anyway. Why not get the gaming PC just so I could play PTB? And it works. I do play PTB. It is nice not being left out of PTB anymore. What is this weird thing? I have never seen that tile spawn right there. He's cute. This is weird ass. Why is this here? I've been on this map a million times. I've never fucking seen this thing be a line of sight blocker. Fuck. It's fine, we're fine. Think he's gonna come over here? I don't think he is. I'm not gonna stay any longer though. I'm leaving. Fuck this trickster. I hope he had fun playing trickster. Because then at least someone enjoyed themselves. We were supposed to get a Myers because Truck showed up, so that he could instantly throw himself into his arms. It's tradition. Trex decides he's gonna come play a couple matches. The first one we get is a Michael Myers, and he immediately throws. No, I mean, yeah, Ghost Exile too. I play Ghost Exile on PC too. We haven't played in a long ass time though. I did update it. We should play it. Let's see what all this new stuff is. Have you played it? You probably have, huh? Since the update? I updated it when we did Phasmo the other day with Lane, but I haven't actually loaded in and looked at any of it yet. I just hope they didn't break it. Last time we got a big update, we couldn't do multiplayer for like 6 months, 7 months. Lane would try to join me, and he was it said lost one. It didn't say his name, and it just wouldn't let us start a game. And it was like that for like forever. I didn't think they were ever going to fix it. Oh, the Halloween event after Halloween. Did they add it late? We didn't get to play it last year because the multiplayer was broken. He planned on doing it for like his October spooky stuff, and then we couldn't do it. But it was like collecting candy, stuff like that. Yeah? Well, GG's Dante. Have fun. Okay. I mean, it's past Halloween, but we'll still try it. I don't know when we'll get a chance to. If we do Resident Evil Monday, maybe we can do Ghost Exile a different day. Yeah, you had enough of Tricksters? We're so lucky to get 2 in a row, right? That map was way better, though, for a Trickster. RPD is, like, way too many straight lines. Oh, that's right. Chucky Tuesday. Texas Chainsaw update is also Tuesday, but Chucky's way cooler than anything Texas Chainsaw can do. Texas Chainsaw is, like, trying to get itself out of the grave that it dug itself, grasping at straws. They got their new killer coming out too. Bad day for them to do it. Especially because like so many people from the DBD community play that game. They're going to expect it to be a huge day, and I guarantee you that people are going to be more excited about Chucky than being able to play a match and not have to have Bubba. They've been begging for Chucky for years. Texas Chainsaw update is going to have nothing on the DBD update. All the people that play DBD that play that are going to want to play with Chucky. Right? What a day for them to have their big update. Sucks for them. I'll still try it, just not that day. I'm curious if the lobby situation will be any better. I really don't think it's going to be. And I'm not going to buy the new killer. I refuse to spend 10 bucks on a DLC character that I have to pray and beg and fight to get a chance to even try once. I guarantee you, I buy that killer Tuesday, I will probably get to play that killer once if I'm lucky the entire day if I sat there all day. You're going to have people that are going to be like, I paid $10, I'm not changing my character. I want to play this character, I just bought it. And your lobby's going to reset because nobody's going to be able to ready up, and it's going to be lobby simulator all fucking day again. It was the biggest issue for me since the start. I don't want to wait almost an hour for a 2-minute match. That kills it for me. Oh, but we're playing it wrong. The matches should be 40 to 50 minutes because you should be role playing. Fuck that, man. That is not how it works. Wish in one hand, shit in the other stuff. Like, what the fuck? What are they on? So now they're going to give another reason for lobbies to take forever. I don't think it'll be the same thing when the Survivor comes out, because I don't think people will really give a fuck. Like, people are going to want to play him, but it's not going to be an all-out war like it is the killer. I guarantee you, you're going to be in some lobbies and people are going to be begging each other to switch. We'll see, though. We'll see how long the lobbies take. I'm going to go try it. Maybe I'll try it Wednesday. What's up, Akil? Good morning. How are you? That's the thing, like, no, you won't have to wait for a Bubba, but they also didn't update the maps to get rid of the stuff that only Bubba can deal with. So you have the barricades that can't be broken, which then turn into infinites because there's no Bubba. It's like, it's a good idea, but they should have waited until they implement new maps for them to take away the Bubba, you know? Because what are the other killers gonna do if they can't break the barricades? Now, this was already brought up to them a bunch, so it's possible that they will try to put something into the patch, but I doubt it. I very much doubt it. The next patch we're supposed to get is in 45 days. They're going to have a patch every 45 days. So a month and a half between patches. So this patch comes out, they fuck up the game. They're not going to do shit for a month and a half. They couldn't keep up with the weekly thing. They promised weekly things. And they already said, nope, sorry, now we have to do it every month and a half. We can't keep up with it. I don't have much faith for it. I don't think that the game's gonna go anywhere. It's already like... It died like a story game dies, man. Which is crazy for a multiplayer. Even Evil Dead was relevant for longer, you know? Being brand new and shitty and fucking up everybody's everything. It's a Bubba! Evil Dead was broken as fuck when it came out, and it still thrived for a while. Texas Chainsaw died out in like a couple of weeks. Nothing skill-based to learn. Very little RNG. Same bullshit layouts. After a week, you knew everything, and nobody played anymore, really. I mean, there's still some people trying to milk it, but a shitty game's a shitty game. You can call it whatever you want, but shit is shit, you know? That was like one of the biggest issues, was it being on Game Pass. Because you got a whole bunch of people, a whole bunch of very little immature kids, jump on and play a free game and harass everybody, and then you have every other platform that actually paid for it. And they don't get to enjoy it because it's just flooded with a bunch of, like, little kids that shouldn't even play it. That probably would have never played it if it wasn't for free. It's nice that people got to play it for free, but still, it kind of ruined the experience for people that paid for it. He did the best that he could, alright? It's Trex's fault. Trex brought him to Haddonfield. Cheese Trex. This poor Bubba probably hasn't even had his first cup of coffee. Honestly, that's the thing, right? Like, it's this MMR thing. He shouldn't have even been in the match to begin with. They're doing the killers dirty. It's not everyone, though. Like, it was. It was at the beginning of stream. They were all babies. But now it's been, like, kind of 50-50. It's that bad for inexperienced killers because they're getting put with people that they can't deal with. I don't think it'd be that bad for an experienced killer because you already deal with it all, you know? You've already been at that point, Doctor Who, where your MMR is so high that you cannot play a match without it being like a full team of sweats. That's why you stopped playing for a while, because it was just too sweaty. So it's not really going to make a difference to you. You're probably going to get easier players to deal with, alongside those sweats that you always had to deal with. But for, like, these other killers that are relatively new and just trying to learn how to play killer, they're getting, like, tossed in the mix with so many people that they can't deal with all of a sudden. They need did they do an in-game announcement, or was it just the confirmation on Twitter? That's kind of something that they should put on the in-game news to pop up when you come into the game, because people are going to be, like, confused about why the game changed so much on them if they don't follow them on Twitter. Some people just play games. That kind of shit should be announced in-game. Because I can just see it, like, fucking with people. Like, they're not gonna want to come back and play if all their games are shit all of a sudden. It's very discouraging. It would be less discouraging if they realized that it was, something they could get themselves out of if they raised their MMR. Never mind. Don't even listen to me. They can't get themselves out of it. Give it like another week and we'll all get out of their way, I guess. It's gonna, like, go right back to the way it was. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. It won't take too much. Everybody will be back up above that soft cap. And then the babies will be with the babies again. But it's just like starting over, really. We gotta get ourselves out of it so that they don't have to face us anymore. I don't think it's a big deal for people that have experience in the game. I feel like I've had sweaty matches like I usually do, and then I've had babies. But you can clearly see it, like some of the randoms that we've had throughout this stream are like very new. They don't know what they're doing. It's like we have one that was just walking around looking at the gen like, what's that? And then hiding in the corner. And I don't experience many players like that anymore. So can definitely tell they did something. Been a long time since I had like people that didn't even know how to play walk around and just be confused and lost and not touch anything and just hide. Yeah. Yeah, we've had a couple babies. Not a lot, but you could tell. Either the first or second. I think it was the second match that we had. There was a Kate that was just in the fucking basement. She was too scared to do everything. So every chance she got, she would just go to the basement and she'd walk from one corner to the other corner. And at one point, it's just me and her left. And I'm on the other side of the map, and I didn't know where she was. She was in a locker. And I'm like, I bet she's in the fucking basement. I went all the way to the other side of the map. I walked down to the basement. She's walking from corner to corner, and then she just walks up to me and looks at me. I'm like, okay. I was hoping that me saying that she was in the basement when I went down there, she wouldn't be there, but she was there. I was hoping I was wrong. But that's just one example. And then the Fang, a little while ago, but I think you saw her. It was the most questionable Fang. She was super cute, but she didn't know what she was doing. I see you, King. Hope you had a good week. Don't be working too hard. Super sneaky. I saw nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was the mix of like all of our MMR, but I don't think it was because we had babies like continuously for a good couple hours. Oh my gosh. Right in the face. It makes sense to me just because I remember the first days of MMR. Oh my gosh. So fast. No, not right now. I don't know if this guy's a baby killer. I'm so glad I didn't get in that locker. I was thinking about it. So I could heal, but dangerous, man. I still don't trust him. He's still tracking me around here. Shit! I'm so scared to go in the locker. Alright, I gotta heal quick, man. On out of here. Yeah, he's smart. He faked me pretty good right there, man. Like, I wasn't 100% if he was gonna teleport over here. I thought he was gonna leave me alone. He almost got me. It was a good play. He played it very well. He, like, made sure he knew where I was, looked the other way, and then teleported backwards to the locker. It was pretty slick. I mean, it kind of shows you a lot right there. He's not a baby if he got Michael. You know what, though? Dr. True, I mean, it makes sense, right? Michael's the only one with me right here, and Michael's got a similar skill level to me, so we should get decent people. Because together we have high MMR. Since it's just us, there's no other variables. But Michael is like one of those few people that I play with that's actually like on my level of DBD skill. Like him and Mark. I just don't expect us to ever get a baby if it's just me and Michael. It's the same if like Mark was the one here with me. Pretty much with Lexi too. We consistently get pretty sweaty matches when it's just us. Now, if somebody else comes in like Make, then the MMR is all over the place. Just because he hasn't played in years. Not that he doesn't know how to play, he just has very low MMR. And when he played with us earlier, it was pretty much all babies. So we can thank Meg for that, I think. I can't see shit. One of the brightest maps on the game and it's still this dark. I mean, for sure now, because you haven't played since they changed this soft cap. I feel like whoever's been here with me most of the night has probably already pushed their way through most of it. From what I heard, a little over 5 hours should get you out of it. Depending on how your matches go, of course. But yeah, it's not too crazy. Yeah, how many times have you beat it? Maybe I can get him on me. I saw Michael go through the building. Yeah, he's going for the saves. Yeah, where was that door? Never mind. Go back to this one. Oh yeah, for sure. Only thing about it is, like, it depends on who you end up with, right? But if you can be, like, sneaky enough and, like, try to get the hatch when your whole team dies, might work out for you that way. I honestly feel like it would be easier for you to get it when you got yourself, like, back to a non-soft cap place. Because then you have a better chance of escaping. Because that's the thing, right? Like, you're not going to get all baby killers. You're probably going to end up with a nice mix of you get a sweaty killer and your whole team is babies. And then you're screwed. So for me, like, I would want to hire MMR team if I wanted an easy adept, because they're going to get all the shit done. You'll have a much easier match if your teammates are actually doing things. Anima, put the gotcha down. Yeah, I mean, you're always welcome to do your depths with me. At least then maybe we could get it to the end of the game and just bring a fucking key. Bring a key, wait for him to close the hatch, and then just go open it and leave. They'll never know. Hey, I just thought I thought the game was cute. It was very similar to DBD. I have a weird obsession with Coraline, so they have button eyes, and they're all demented. The aesthetic of it drew me in for sure. Yeah, have a good one, Michael. Rest well. Thanks for playing. Appreciate you. I just introduced you to the game, not the gacha. Alright, that's your choice. That was something I never fell into with it. Do you know what it is? It's their system. If they had a better way of, I guess, giving you some kind of benefit from duplicates, it might have swayed me. But I hate it. It's such garbage. Like, I hate it. Brand new fucking thing comes out. You open 10. You get 10 new things. You open 10 more. You get 9 fucking repeats of the things that you just opened and 1 new thing. It's such garbage. And then the things that you already have, they give you like a penny back for. Man, I hate it. It's such a flawed system. I felt so scammed. It's dirty. It's so dirty. The duplicates you get are so dirty. How can you feel good about opening 10 like orbs and getting 1 new thing, and then opening 10 more and getting all repeats, and then opening 10 more and getting all repeats? That's A tier skins. What about all the other shit in there? First of all, like, it takes forever for you to get an A tier skin. Out of them, you gotta be super lucky. And how many repeats are you gonna get in the process? Endless. It's all a curse. It just eats money. That's all that game does, is eat money. If you don't get into like the gacha part of it and you just earn the things that you want and you play, it's fun. But I can't get down with the way that they have their gacha system. It's way too expensive for like the amount of duplicates you get back and the crap you get for the duplicates. It's just not worth it. But see, that's the same thing. At least with DBD, if there's a skin that I want, the most that I'm gonna pay for it is $15, and I don't have to like take a chance. $70 for like are you randomly gonna get it or not? Like, I'm glad you got lucky, but it could have been more. Nah, man. $70 for a skin is no. That's no. Absolutely not. I don't even care if I earned half of it. Absolutely not. That's me though. Okay, I just wouldn't. I waste my money on other things that make me happy. If that makes somebody happy, go for it. I know it makes you happy, so do what you want. I'll buy iced coffee and a whole bunch of games that sit in my library for the rest of my life. I don't get into the gachas, but I do go a little bit crazy when it comes to sales for games. And I have so many games in my library that I bought because they were on sale and I never played. Anima for gacha. I think it's different for that game. Like, for that game, it's like a status thing, you know? A lot of people do it the wrong way, though. Like, the IDV community likes to shun braggers. Our old friend learned that the hard way. Look at this fixated Meg walking at super speed. Fixated is so weird to see. It always weirds me out when somebody has that perk and they're walking faster. Like something is off in the universe. But yeah, that's the thing though, right? With those gotchas. It's like the bragging rights of the game. Gotta show off all your S tiers and your A tiers. And rub them into like everybody's face that doesn't have them. That's kind of like what got him shunned from the community. Is all the little kids hated him because he bragged about his skins. And he showed them off. So they just like ganged up on him. To get ganged up on by a bunch of 10-year-olds. Over some online purchases. That's why I have a hard time with even when I buy new stuff for this. Like, I still do. But there's so many things that I bought that'll just sit there forever. I'm never gonna use them again. And if I add up the amount of cosmetics that I've purchased that I haven't earned for Dead by Daylight, ridiculous. I try to be way more careful. I'll still buy stuff sometimes just to buy it because I think it's cute. Wear it once and then never again. I'm trying to be better about it though. I've always been kind of picky with it, but I've been trying to be more picky with it. Where's the fucking gen over here? It's not over here? Good morning, Lane. Oh shit, my controller is dying. Let me plug it in. I've had my headset plugged in all night. Didn't realize my controller was gonna die. How's your head feeling, Lane? You feel any better or nah? Can I get on this rock? Only a little. Too early to tell. I mean, I figure if your head hurt, you could tell as soon as you tried to sit up. Or did you not sit up? Did you fall asleep with your phone on your face? Yes, Anima said coffee with lemon, which makes me gag internally thinking about it. Like, can I take a drink of coffee and then eat the lemon? Or do I have to mix them? Or can they just mix separately? Because I don't want to put lemon in my coffee. But I could drink some coffee and eat a lemon. I took Tylenol. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. He said it's a magical headache cure. And it tastes like puke. Sounds great. Let me get right on that. Oh. I'm sure. Give me a little time. I can come up with like a whole list of other things to make you forget about a headache that don't taste like puke. I'm being followed. Am I? So what I've discovered about this huntress so far is she is like super glued to the trail. What I expected when she got me like over there in that corner was for me to like stop and her to assume I was gonna go the other way so I could fake her, but she has been pretty much blind if she's not looking at my trail. So baby huntress, I guess. She's not really trying to mind game anything. She's trying to follow the ground. I had to tell Make to go to bed. He's been yelling. He was yelling at everybody today. He yelled at somebody. I forgot. Somebody came in and just said something innocent. He yelled at him, and I had to yell at him and tell him to go to bed. He's in a mood. But that's about all you missed. Make being moody. It's like he went to sleep yesterday for 3 hours and woke up and decided that he was my dad. After 6 years of him acting a certain way, today he was my father. He was not irresponsible, Meg. He was my dad. Oh my god! How did I set myself up for that? Right at the end there. Maybe it was because he was drinking and he didn't get a lot of sleep, but he was definitely in a very aggressive mood. Hey, almost, Master. Then you can get some rest. Alright, let me heal real quick. I guess I might need to help some people. Aw, I'm gonna feel so bad if the Claire dies for helping me, though. I think they're all at the exit. I hear the Meg over here. Yeah, okay, she made it. The fixated Meg. Look at how fast she walks. How nice of her to leave the Huntress a map. Hey, Akil. At least you have some stuff to do. Busy isn't a bad thing. Yeah? Can't handle it? I'm determined to get him at least one more prestige here today. I can deal with 2. But I gotta get there. What am I doing here with my streamers? 11? Alright, we're gonna be Fang again. We can't afford to be Steve. He's too poor. The amount of blood points to get him to prestige 85 and he has nothing to show for it. Same shit happened with Fang. You go through offerings so fast, at least the good offerings. That by the time you get to prestige 100, you don't have anything. Just a bunch of crap. I'm excited to start the next Prestige 100s. I wonder who we're going to do. I kind of have an idea of what I was going to do. But I might take all the ones that I'm considering, put them on a poll again, and then just prestige the top 2. So that I'm not stuck just one for the whole run to prestige 100. Maybe we'll do 2 next time at a time. I was planning on just like randomly doing it, but I feel like if I have a goal, I'm more likely to stick to it. I can see myself being like, you know, a little bit on this person, a little bit on that person, and I'll never get anything done really, and then I'll get bored of it and I'll just stop. I need a goal to work towards. Doctor Who really wanted Cheryl. Cheryl almost won. Well, I guess she was close. She was the closest. I wouldn't say almost won because Steve kind of won by a landslide. But I'm thinking I really wanted to be Claire or Cheryl. I could go for Nancy too, but I feel like we have a new like Nancy and Steve army, so can let everybody else like rush their Nancys to Prestige 100. Thankfully, my Steve was already pretty far along when they brought him back. I do still need to put some points into her though, because my Nancy doesn't have shit. I barely touched her since the prestige change. It would be nice to play with her every now and then, but she needs stuff for that. Oh, it's a hag. For like the briefest moment from a distance, I thought it was possibly a doctor. Oh, Doctor Who, we had a super fucking fast hag earlier. It was nuts, man. I think we finally had a speed hag build. It threw me off so much because she was so fucking fast. It was, one of the earlier matches, like one of the first ones we had. Maybe the 3rd or 4th. I'll find it for you later. You can tell me if I'm tripping or if she had the speed hag build. Now, I didn't see her build, but I could feel it. It felt crazy. It has to be. Welcome back, Lane. Yeah, it was. It has to be because it was so obvious. She was so fast. I've never gone against a hag like that before. She was like fucking lightning. Is it cold downstairs? It's cold everywhere right now in my house. After stream, I'm gonna make a fire in the fireplace. Cozy up. There was a really nice fire going all night, and I let it go out because I'm here. I mean, it warmed up a tiny bit. It's 34, but that's not warm. But I went and I checked because Pow said that he was supposed to get snow this week. And Pow doesn't live that far away from me. I get snow this week too. It's gonna rain all day tomorrow, then it's gonna freeze overnight, and then it's gonna snow Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday. So hopefully I get trapped. Now, if it fucking like torrential rainfall tomorrow and it freezes, then we'll have a snow day Monday, which would be even cooler. I would love not to have to get up for school on Monday. Or stay up all night for school on Monday. I don't know. Maybe she didn't then. I thought she did. She was fucking fast, Doctor Who. You'll have to see how fast she was. It was ridiculous. No, she didn't. I died really quick. I was dead really fast. I died really fast, and I don't remember who else it was that died really fast. It was either Lane or Lexi, and then the other two people were in there forever. She did? She just didn't with me. Where was the other door? Ridiculous. It's right here, isn't it? Yeah, fuck that pallet. The door was not here. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I just know she was really fucking fast. She was too fast. Made for this was nothing. She was right in my face. Not a damn thing that I could do. It was crazy how fast she was. But I didn't get a look at her build, so I'm not sure. See, I may have been spectating, but I was talking to the chat, so I wasn't really paying attention after I was dead. It's possible, yeah. Could have just been some kind of, like, haste build. But she was fucking fast. Let me check to see if there is coffee already made. Because mine is already cold. I'll be right back. Yeah, honestly, it was fun just because it threw us off, you know? You don't expect a hag to be so fucking fast. But I don't think that she was hacking. It's probably just her build. There's other ways to speed her up, you know? It's like that one person that came in, that new person that came in today that was talking about their nurse build that they were using. What did they say it was? 146% like speed when they were with their backpack build that they had? And they were just zooming all over with people on their shoulder? Yeah, the backpack nurse. And everybody just said that they were hacking, but it was just the build that they were using. It's because, you know, you don't get, like, creative builds that often. We see a lot of the same sheet builds. So when something like that happens, I understand why people that, like, don't really realize that there's multiple ways to play killers and multiple builds think that you're hacking. But, I mean, I get it. Honestly, like, backpack builds are so fucking common. But I can see people that don't play the game a lot, they're not gonna really know very much. They just think they know, you know? I mean, we've had plenty of games where, like, shit just doesn't seem to add up because it's such a creative build, and we question if they're hacking or not, and it's not. It's just a very clever build. A clever way to play a killer that we really haven't experienced. I love that kind of stuff. I love when something throws you off in this game. It makes it more exciting. It's a horror game. It should be tense, you know? You shouldn't be able to just walk all over everything. That kind of shit gets boring. It's always fun when we have a creative, like, crazy build to play against. Where's this clown at? Oh, he's here. He's a Santa elephant! I'm starting to lose my voice. I've been talking too long. The slow vaults of death. Where is he? I'm so confused by this baby clown. I don't know what the hell he's gonna do. I need to get away from him. Calm down. Get the maggots in his belly. That's one that I didn't buy. I should buy the maggot clown Santa. I am probably never gonna play clown. That's why I haven't. This is a run in a straight line clown. Don't try to start going around walls. If you just run in a straight line, he'll just keep going. I mean, the game's almost over now. See what I mean though, Doc, by the mix of it? Like, you're still gonna get... Like, everybody got moved, so you're still gonna get, like, teammates that know what they're doing, but, like, the way that the killer MMR works, it's setting so many people up to fail. Like, look at how fast this guy just got rushed. I'm just seeing if there's another totem, because probably Noed. I would assume Noed. Oh. Yeah, Cheryl's would have been the better choice. They're cheap though. They're like what, $2.50 or whatever? He ate my flashlight. I can't see! I just ran into so many things. Oh, fuck! Oh. They're fine. Everything's fine. Sure, why not? Who needs MMR? We'll just take Hatch. I love that even though I opened the door and got out the hatch, I get no MMR because I got out the hatch. Perfect system. Hey, I will milk this staying below soft cap shit. Give me all the babies. No. He's so close, but so far. How far do I gotta get him? 42. Fuck, man. Right, might as well finish him. I have to go play my Singularity game. Someday, I'll play my Singularity match and I'll have all of my adepts. He's still my very last adept I have to get. I said that, what, like 2 weeks ago? I still haven't played my match with him yet. He was fun, though. I played the shit out of him in PTB. I thought he was pretty cool. I mean, I'm not a killer main, but I liked shooting balls all over the place. It was fun. But I'm not going to be teleporting and shit when I get his adept. I am just going to bloodlust the shit out of everybody. Yeah, Chucky's adept. I'll get it on Tuesday. I've started to keep back up with it. It was just like that moment in time where I like fell off playing the killers when they came out. And then I was missing some. But we're all caught up now. We'll get Chucky's when he comes out. And we'll get Singularities and then I'm done until the next killer. Honestly, just being Chucky is going to be a lot for a while. He's so small. He's just, I don't know. He catches you off guard very well, especially if they play like certain builds on him. He's going to be fun. He's going to take people a while to get used to. See, like, to me, because he's so small, I don't know. Like, I don't feel like it's the biggest deal. It doesn't feel very third person. It still feels relatively first person. Because he's just so fucking tiny. What's up, Joe? Yeah, we probably won't do 12 hours today because I haven't felt good. But we're doing okay. I usually do 12. We'll see. I'm losing my voice. 9 hours later. Well, I mean, it's not really that though. No, it's not. You'll have to play him lane. You're giving it way more credit than it deserves. You act like your field of view, you can see everything. You are fucking so small. You can't see them on the other side hiding in a bush. can't see shit. It is not easy to see around things as a tiny little dude the size of a totem. Third person or not. If you got like a stealthy group of survivors with perks that like hide their scratch marks, you're gonna have a hell of a time. He is small as fuck. It is not easy. His POV is fucking low. Like, you get like an angle from above, but this is how you play. This is how it looks when you play him. It's like you're looking down. So like you can look, you can look around, but you're not like above looking below. You're like below looking below. You'll see what I mean. It feels very different as well. It's going to be kind of a learning curve probably for people that are very used to the first-person killer. I don't think it's easier though. I think that it's a challenge because he's so tiny. Just to see what's going on around you. But it's also a challenge for survivors to see him coming if you have line of sight blockers. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be something very new. Where is he? I got too greedy. I went back for that totem and I shouldn't have. It's not the same kind of third person, but you'll see when you actually get to play him. I'm telling you, it doesn't feel like third person. And all I play is third person. With a slight, like, a sprinkle of killer. And first person every now and then. I play very little first person shit. He still feels pretty first person. He feels very limited. How he like tracks and looks at the map is gonna be the biggest thing to get used to. But he does not feel like third person, so he doesn't feel like anything that you played. Wait until you play him. The height makes such a big difference. Fuck, there's a totem right there. Wonder what it is. Oh my gosh, they just barely got him in time. Honestly, I should have just grabbed him and swapped. Are you infecting people with clowns? No, you didn't. Good for Resident Evil 6. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know what else it would be. Shiny though. It's haunted ground. Come on, Bubba, you gotta camp me better than that. Come back. Oh shit, I missed my skill check. He might leave now because I did that. No? He's gonna stay? Well, now we'll never know. Because I'm not waiting to find out. What's up, PJ? Good morning. How are you? I mean, maybe. Might have been a plaything. Who knows? Who cares? It was a hex, and we're gone. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna play that one. I agreed to 5. We'll see how 5 goes first, okay? Let's see how 5 goes, and then maybe we play 6. I mean, not necessarily. If 5 is like a horrible experience, then it can just sit there. 6 can just sit there and it can collect dust. I don't have to play it. We'll see though. I really can't say. I can't say until we play it. We got Madonna Buffy, Psycho Vixen, and a freight train. And no excuses will be the right excuses, because other than DBD, Phasmo, whatever, I have so many other things that aren't Resident Evil. Oh, map war. Where are we gonna go? We haven't had Hawkins once today, so it'd be cool. We've had the saloon quite a bit. I wouldn't mind a Hawkins before it's over. Yeah, it's one of the community choices, but I believe Hawkins is too. I'm pretty sure on that list was underground facility. We just didn't get it. Mostly we got Ordman's and Gas Haven. Auto Haven. I can't speak English anymore or think properly apparently. But yeah, this one's supposed to be part of it. We just haven't gotten it until now. But they also did bring in Offering. But yeah, we had a couple saloons too. Not Robbie the Rabbit? Is it ever? Sometimes, yes. Sometimes it is. Very, very rarely. We had one last week. I was right here! She could have got me. Why would she walk away? She just had to chase me around there for just a little bit longer. I wouldn't have had anywhere to go. There's no totem. Oh, it's right there! Bitch. I found it. Just wasn't where I thought it was gonna be. The fact that I saw it on my way down the hole. Yup. Back up I go. I should go down though. It's such a death gen up here. I mean, if you need the achievement, go for it, but if not. I feel like killers that have played on this map before, I almost always get found there immediately. I was too close. It's just so unsafe up there. Oh, this is the one you need anyway, right? You need that one for the trophy, so you don't even necessarily need that one up there. Man, that surge hit her way over there. It's so far. I mean, honestly, you just have to rush, man. The more time you can take away from the killer, the better. Like this one, we shouldn't have 2 hooks with nothing done. Wow, they didn't? I'm sure. Wait until this week, Doctor Who. I guarantee you, as soon as they added it back, they started to immediately get complaints if people weren't getting their achievements. So, they'll fix it. Plus, they don't want any shit to happen, like any negativity with any Netflix stuff after they lost this license for so long. That might be a part of the patch that we get on Tuesday. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it. I didn't realize they were broken because I had them all already. And that was my favorite part of this map, was the hooks. I remember coming into it for the first time when it was new, how exciting it was, just to see it aesthetically, you know? They did so good with just how it looked. Now, like, the actual layout of it, yeah, it's okay. It's nothing amazing. I'm sorry, I'm just too greedy for the gen. We don't have any done. I had to. Has the Michaela given up on life up there? She's just done. Oh, there she is. Back in action. I don't see us getting out of this. I mean, nothing's done. Well, I mean, Michaela was doing a gen. Then she was AFK. I've been trying to get the fucking gen done. And it's getting me killed. But yeah, I don't know how nothing's done either. We can't blame it solely on me. There's 4 of us. But hey, the 2 of us that are dead are the only ones doing the gen. And there he goes! So much for doing the gen. At least it's a tiny ass map and we can walk 2 feet and find another gen. I knew a lot of killers that were kind of intimidated about this map coming back, and I'm like, don't be. Don't be. Everything's so squished together. Some of the loops are fun, but they're not the strongest. You control yourself real easy with a lot of these loops. Don't get me wrong, a couple of the rooms are pretty damn strong. She's gonna finish it! See? Like, she trolled herself with the ladder. But a survivor can troll themselves just as easily with the ladder. Yeah, you spun around. Did you see the fucking lag hit that far away? Should I spin around now? Yes. The Legion is a prime example of why you don't go up this ladder. Oh no! That wasn't your skill, that was my running into the corner. Calm down. Oh! Thank you for trolling yourself up the ladder again on the way to my death. Not that Wesker's power is broken. You just run into shit, right? Boil over. I don't have boil over. Boil over never does me any favors. Yeah, I don't know what they did, but a lot of them are gone now, Doctor Who. I know you haven't been playing it, but the little places on the stairs that were throwing you up and stuff, they're not there anymore. I'm no longer getting thrown off the stairs, so they had to have done something. It's possible they just took out variations of like how it would spawn or something. The ones that were like fucked up. Because I haven't been running into textures on there anymore. But it was significant. Like when it first came out, it was significant. Ooh, Larry's. Honestly, though, I don't even think it's the map. I think at this point, you gotta just call it a Wesker issue because it happens on most maps, you know? They probably broke something with him, and it has nothing to do with textures. It's just him. It just makes me think about that Wesker on Mother's Dwelling that just like ran into the invisible wall mid-rush and just gave up. Because like, what's he gonna do? I felt so bad for that Wesker that match, man. They're like bringing in construction material next door. I don't know if it's really loud for you guys. I'm sorry if it is. I can hear it pretty clearly over my headset. Like weird squeaky trailers in and out of the parking lot next door. Good. It's not quite as loud as a train, but it's pretty loud. I know my sound canceling is decent. Jeez! She's so committed. trying to, like, go the stupidest ways that I can, and she's just, like, sniffing my blood trail down. Okay, she found somebody else. Thanks. I don't think that was my gen. But I don't remember where my gen was anymore. I found it. Here it is. I haven't had any more issues with the textures, and from what I understood from you talking to me about it, it seemed like similar areas. So maybe, but I still think that Wesker's just broken because of how he behaves on the other maps too. I feel like other killers are not getting stopped. Like, you don't see an Oni rushing through Mother's dwelling, hitting invisible walls, but they're there for Wesker, you know? So I almost feel like it's a him issue and not the map at all. I don't know what you're talking about, Lane. Say you just had a good look on the armors that, like, were somehow in your head and we know what you're talking about. I'm playing DBD. It has nothing to do with armor. We don't know what you're talking about. I found her. I can't find a gen, man. Where are they? All the ones around the outside that I found are done. And the one in the middle is done. Here we go. Well, this one's done too. You're kind of missing the point. I assume you're talking about Remnant and something that you're going to be getting in Remnant, but how are we supposed to know that when you come out of nowhere and start talking about a random armor set for a game that we don't even know what game you're talking about? Oh, I guess you did say something about Remnant prior to it. Yeah, we don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, hope you like your armor set. Whatever you say, Doctor Who. I don't know what you're talking about either. I'm gonna hit my 24 hours no sleep soon, so don't ask me. I'm lucky I can still play DBD. Everything went quiet. I hear no more blinks. I see nobody being chased. She just vanished. Okay. Sure. I guess she just wanted me to see it. I see it. Excuse me. Well, let's just let them have their moment. Let me go. Sure. Yeah, she gave up at the end. She must not have had no ed. Otherwise, she would have been sweating to the last second, huh? Man, I mean, it's got a little nicer outside, but it's still fucking cold. 37 now, though, so progress. Yeah, man, I haven't had a nurse behind the gate in freaking ages. Can they still do that? I figured that they couldn't, because we just don't see it happen anymore. It used to be like an all the time thing. You just expected it. And now I just have never seen it again. It's been a hell of a long time, honestly. Ah, it just doesn't anymore, huh? People got tired of it. It's kind of like, you know, you discovering things for Survivor and being like super excited about it, but everybody else like did it so much like over a year ago they don't care anymore. Like you with your repressed alliance and your flashbangs. I guess blast mines. Not flashbangs. Same difference. You were so into those blast mines at first because it's fun. But it was like so far past like us all going through that phase. There was a time when that's like all I did when it came out. All I did. 99 the gen, wait for him to kick it, pop it in their face for a week. So satisfying. What do you mean it's legendary? They already said that's his legendary skin. So it's gonna be 15 bucks. Unless they call it iridescent and she gets like a special Mori with it. But it should be, I'm pretty sure they said legendary. It's not going to be no $10 skin though. Like it comes with a different voice actor and everything. It's going to be at least 15 bucks. Anything that like changes the voice and stuff, they're legendaries. Like look at all of like the Resident Evil ones. Pretty much all of them. Exactly. They're not going to give us all of Jennifer Tilly's voice lines for 10 bucks. You know, she's worth $5 more than that. Honestly, this is like one of those things that if they wanted to jack up the price on anything, this is the chapter to do it, because people would actually pay for it. This Nancy told me no. Should I leave? Fucking new MMR bullshit. Yeah, I saw. You missed your skill check. She didn't listen to me. I pointed at the Nancy. Nancy's just chilling. She's just a meme. We'll leave her alone. It's like playing with Lane. Pops the gen in my face and then vigorously says yes. Honestly, I'm excited to see what her voice lines are. All the shit that she's gonna say. Come back! Don't be scared! Where do you want me to go? What exactly happened between my last match and this match? We got out. The whole team was on it. The nurse gave up. This match, everybody's scared. Popping gens in my face. What the fuck, man? Such a huge difference from one match to the next, considering we should have gained MMR for getting out of the last one. That makes a lot of sense. See, but that's the thing with MMR, right? Like, a lot of people get it just by, like, hiding and escaping after their whole team dies. That's why you end up in games like this. Right? I think like any void ones that anybody pulled off were lucky. I had a couple people that wanted to get Mori'd in the void, like I did when I was playing Survivor. But it was only a couple. Most people like avoided it heavily. I mean, you can just close your eyes and imagine it. It was just like one little glowing blue room, you know? With some pillars around. Oh man, they're not even wiggling! Get me out of this match, man. Apparently the bird is way thicker than I thought. I tried to go around the outside of it, and it still clipped me. I didn't attempt to get any on anybody else, really. I just wanted a good voice line for Naughty Bear, and that took me long enough. I had a few in there, but they weren't like the voice line that I wanted for my edit, so it took a long time. The one I ended up using was a Dwight that really, really wanted to get Maureen in the void. Like, he was begging me to go with him. So it was an easy one. And it was the better voice line, I guess. Well, he's dead. Oh, man. So close, but so far. At least they get out. This Nicolas Cage dude helped me a lot. The other guy just wanted to die. The Nancy is full on meme. So at least we had him to heal us. Nah, Wesker's just still bugged. It has nothing to do with Hawkins. It has to do with Wesker. Otherwise, they would have already kill switched it because every other killer would have the same issue on the map because it would be the map. It's not the map, it's Wesker. They did something and they broke your Wesker. Again. Which, are you really surprised? Of course it's Wesker. It's always Wesker. No matter what they do, something breaks. They've broken him a shit ton. He's had a rough time. And it sucks because he's one of the ones that, like, people enjoy playing the most because he's fun. Nah, it's just because he has a different mechanic. And they haven't figured out a balance for it, like, with whatever issues he has with it. They're his own personal issues, though. I very much doubt that it has, much to do with anything else. That's what happens when they try new things, you know? Eventually, they'll have it all worked out. At least he was created. Eventually, he'll be okay. I mean, you see how long it takes him. We got another fucking Trickster rework. How long later, you know? Since the last one? It's been fucking forever. And they're still gonna be working on him. This won't be the last. full PlayStation lobby. Ugh, as much as I love coffee, I think I'm done with the coffee for today. Think I need more water. You know what it is? My Tylenol is wearing off, so I bet you my fever's coming back. So I feel a little eh. Makes sense. Ooh, another spirit. I'm not sure where I think I'm going. Jeez. Is she gone? No. Of course not. Ah, it's only terrible because you're not used to it. The loops are like super unique. It's very, I don't know, I guess Larry's? You have to loop the outside of the rooms. Like, you use the hallway. But I mean, it's not the best. It is old loops too. It hasn't been updated. Oh my god. Well, hey, at least we just got here, and there's only going to be one gen left now because she's that committed. I guess 2 gens. We gotta go down there and finish that one. Oh, I'm not falling for it, bitch. Phase or don't phase. And this is why I prefer console. Because the amount of fucking time I have in this game, my best matches are when they're all PlayStation people. PC people rage quit and cry. And reek of entitlement. And while I'm being chased, this team did fucking everything. Oh, that's so close. That was some bullshit, man. I pulled down the pallet and it literally like flung me around away from the fucking pallet. I'm so lucky that it didn't hit me. That kind of pissed me off. Is she done? Yes, she's done. The power of PlayStation players. GG's. Should have committed to somebody else. Right? I kind of miss the old corn. I can't even really remember. I'd have to go look at like my old videos of it. I just know that I don't like the new corn. I miss the old corn. Or you just want the version back before they just changed it. Honestly, the new one has some decent fucking loops in it now. The new versions. They didn't fuck that up too much, you know? It's not like Auto Haven, where we're spawning inside of cars and shit. Yup, have a good one, Lane. See you later. Hey, shiny new biatch. Do I have enough time to switch back? Just enough. Insidious Chucky in the corn. I don't think that's gonna work so well, Doctor Who. The corn is like very much so like one tone, and he is bright as fucking red and blue. And orange. You're gonna see him in the corn. But hey, I'm sure you can like pull it off with some babies or something. But I feel like everybody's gonna see you from a mile away in the corn. The corn's not gonna be his best map. But hey, if anybody can pull off some stupid killer shit, it's you, so I'm sure you'll pull it off. One way or another. Also, good morning, Lexi. Man, there's that one center room though with like the two catwalks. That one's pretty dirty on Hawkins. There's ways to play around it, but it's gonna take people a while that weren't already used to it, because I feel like the people that used to be used to it still would have to get used to it again, because it's been gone so long. Oh, everybody is. You do realize that he clearly has 3 different sets of add-ons to play like 3 different ways, and one of those ways is stealth, so actually making a stealthy Chucky is not going to be anything that people aren't ready for, because he literally has a huge set of add-ons that make him stealth, so they're gonna be expecting it. So don't think that like a stealth build on him is really gonna be anything revolutionary. He's kind of built that way. You say to a degree. He's 3 inches tall. Anything at all to help him is gonna make him even more stealthy. He doesn't even need anything to be stealthy because he's so tiny. My God! I wasn't sure which side he was on because fucked up vision. He doesn't just randomly yell, though. They're more so reactions to things that happen in the game. It's not like he's just running around non-stop talking. Plus, it's going to be another Nicolas Cage. PTB is very, very, very heavy on the voice lines because they're trying to show them to you. When you actually get him, he's not going to talk as much. You had to, like, squeeze Nicolas Cage dry to get him to say a voice line after PTB. But in PTB, he never shut up. I guarantee you he's not going to talk as much. Take PTB with, like, a grain of salt to, like, the highest extent. You don't know anything until it's actually out. Here we thought Nicolas Cage was going to be running around never shutting up. Well, you're lucky if he says 2 things in a match. I had matches where he said something when I loaded in and didn't say shit for the rest of the game. Yeah, you too, Joe. Have a good weekend. What's up, Ghostface? How are you? Oh gosh, I didn't mean to run by the Nia. Sorry, Nia. It might be a little short today, actually. I try to do 12. Sometimes we go a little further than 12, but I'm sick, so. Bleh. We'll see. The Tylenol worked for a good 8 hours, and now I'm feeling a little bleh. I'm okay, though. Nothing serious. Just a little mentally unstable. I think I have a fever. I couldn't find a totem, man. Thank you. I need the Nia. Okay, or not. I need the gen. What? She killed herself? Why? This Lalita's hilarious. She's so scared. thinking about it. She's thinking about it. She can still think about it. I'm just gonna go. Let me get out of here. Oh gosh, are they both there? How did we all run to the same spot? Basement shit. I know this other person is scared, but she can do it. I believe in her. Never mind. Guess I shouldn't have said it out loud. Oh, fucking shit, I forgot about it. Forgot about the overcharge. You want me to heal you? Alright, I guess we reset. Honestly, she needs to just go. Man. Oh gosh. Should have found my own totem to heal. No way! Did she accidentally miss that last skill check before she just died in the Nia's face? She was so close. Let me die for the Nia. Maybe she gets hatched. It's weird right now, right? It's very, like, back and forth. You've kind of seen how this, like, new MMR thing that they did is working, just from the last few matches. But if you notice, like, when I'm by myself, for the most part, the killers are knowledgeable killers. But I'm having a very weird mix of randoms compared to, like, the usual. But it's slowly changing throughout the day today. That one was slight setback because I died, so we lose a little. But now watch like all my teammates be like super capable and the killer not be. It's been very strange. I can see why some people are like having a hard time with wherever they got placed in this new like soft cap. Because from what I've seen, even the hackers are confused. They're trying to hack their way up and it's taking them a lot longer. So they did adjust it. And it does take you longer now. You are earning less MMR, so you're going to be stuck a little bit longer. Because even the people hacking their way to the top are stuck longer and confused by it. Because they were used to like hacking the old system. There was this one guy that I watched that was streaming, that was hacking, that was like keeping account of it. And was a little baffled by how many matches he played and like where his MMR was at. Because you know he's gonna escape every single fucking time because he's hacking. And even he was like having quite a grind with his hacking to move his. It's funny though, like, man, the Survivor hackers are always funny. They're always doing like crazy, fun shit. I mean, we got some like pretty bad toxic ones, but there's a lot of memers. I've yet to get the memer hacker killer. It's always some like instant dead killer when it's a hacker. One of these days, we'll get a fun killer hacker. Maybe. I still want the piggy that blows up your head instantly, but it'll probably never happen. I won't hold my breath. It's now like, what, a couple years since that pig was like relevant? I haven't really heard anything about them since. But I wish. Maybe I gotta take over. Maybe I need to be like a Prestige 100 piggy hacker. No. I wouldn't want to lose it. I wouldn't want to lose her. Lose all my stuff. Like now that you've seen it in action, you can definitely tell that things change though. It's not the biggest thing. It does feel like old rank. It feels like the 1 to 20 rank system. Just how the players are and like how the killers are. The variety of skill levels in each match is very much old rank. What's he doing? He's not gonna give up too, is he? We just got here. Oh, come on! Good job, BHBR. Good job. Way to fuck up your game. This is exactly what I wanted. A bunch of killers DCing over nothing! He barely even gave it a chance. One whiff. One whiff. And he gives up. With 4 gens left. But honestly, like, we don't know how many discouraging matches he had before that one, I guess. There's no way that that hit his ego. It was something that happened before. He had to have had a bad match for that to happen. Because that wasn't it. There wasn't anything special about me the way that I just looped him. It wasn't even a good loop. But I would believe it if he had like 10 shit matches in a row and that was just it for him, you know? Tired of getting rushed because of this new MMR shit. It's gotta be way more difficult for a killer to deal with whatever they did. Just the, like, you know, I don't know, the not as experienced killers. It has to be a bitch right now because they did this. This is why they need to announce it in-game. So that people that aren't like stalking DBD news, which is probably half of the player base that's just fucking playing, know what's going on. Because I feel like so many people have to be discouraged about it. I mean, yeah, I don't think that it's exactly what people wanted, but I mean, they did want old rank system back, and that is kind of what we're dealing with. But I don't think that most of them know what they're talking about. The ones that are complaining about it, like they're not realizing that BHBR gave them exactly what they wanted, as they usually do, because that's what BHBR does. They're very people pleasy. They like to please the community over what's probably best for the game in a lot of situations, and that's why we have a shit show to deal with all the time. Exactly. That's why they finally introduced the MMR system. We had MMR tests, and then we went about a year after those tests because so many people cried and bitched. The first MMR test is why they took away showing your rank in your lobbies because everybody bitched about what rank they were with. I remember the people that are like, I'm a rank 6. I shouldn't be with a rank 20. And they're like, it's not about your rank, it's about your skill. And it was a never ending loop of an argument of people crying because they were with a rank 20 and they were not a rank 20. And it was the end of the fucking world. And then they just never talked about MMR again. And then one day they were like, oh, well, we're testing it again. And guess what? No matter how much you cry, it's staying this time. But it took them a long time to get there. I'm not stepping in that shit. Ah, he's pretty good with his prediction.
Oh.
Aw, man. If that shit wasn't there, I would have had a clear shot, but I had to go around. I'm too stubborn. I don't want to step in that right now. Later? Maybe. Not right now. Oh, nice. I mean, he didn't turn around and tunneling. I walked right into that one. It seemed to go really far, or is that normal? Does he have a range? Oh no, yeah, for sure. You could tell just from that first chase he knew what he was doing. No, it's not a new skin. It's just one of his other skins. Yeah, it seems like he has the range add-on for it. I honestly couldn't tell you, because I don't plan. It seems longer, but hey, it could just be normal. Where was she at? I'm assuming over there. This guy too. This guy is just as bad as Jeff. He's so fucking loud. He's like a Jeff clone to me. Oh, is that the gen she was on? We need to leave that one there. We're gonna fuck ourselves over. It was this one. Yes, he is the guy with potential energy. The Jake DC'd. Did you see it? I think he lagged out too. I don't think it was intentional. But maybe. Yeah. It for sure felt like range. See it? Yeah, it's definitely further. I gotta watch him though. Oh shit. I'm getting stuck on stuff. This is the end of it. Good morning, Titan. Jesus. They're fine. It's been strange. Had some questionable ones, but it's been alright. This new, like, change in the MMR system has shifted things a bit. It's a little weird. But it's okay. It's not like it's bad. I think it's bad for some of the killers. Now I'm gonna run into everything. Jeez. Oh no! Oh! I didn't know you were here, Doctor Who. This Michaela is so you. getting way too dark. Ah! Mini Mori of death. That's what I get for stepping in his shit. She was so ready to break that hook. And we still got a nice chunk of blood points from that. Not that Steve's gonna get to the next prestige today, because this is not gonna happen. He only just got to 86. At least we only have 14 more. I should be able to finish it in a couple days, but I will not play it for that long. I'll wait. We'll finish him up in the next week or so. He'll be done soon enough. I'm not gonna get coffee, but I am gonna get some water. I'll be back in a second. I mean, what else am I gonna do with the blood points? It's not really patience. I have nothing else to do with any of them. Before we got the new prestige system, all of my survivors were maxed out with all the perks already. So what was I gonna do? I gotta spend the blood points eventually. And I don't like to dump all my points into characters that I don't use. That was my issue with maxing out all these survivors. Out of all of them that have the legacy frames, I maybe played like a handful of them, but they still got so many blood points. Like, you don't understand how many blood points it took to max them all out with all their perks. With all the perks. It was so much. It's so easy to level up your survivors now in comparison. It took me years to get them all done. Thousands of hours to get them there, and I never used them. I just wanted them all maxed out with all the perks. So many blood points I wasted. There was times when, like, I had no fucking medkits left. On the ones that I'd actually play with, no offerings on them, anything, because I was just trying to max out the next person. And I wish I would have just kept throwing those points into the ones that I would play with. Because eventually we got this new system and I could have got them all maxed out like nothing. They would have automatically all learned each other's perks just from being at Prestige 3. Not maxed out at all. I could have just left them all there, and when the prestige system changed, everybody would have already known everybody's perks. But I spent millions and millions and millions on all of the survivors that I don't play. At least a couple of years of blood points went into survivors that I didn't even play. So the Prestige 100 thing is cool to me. Get more stuff on the people that I play, I guess. Who cares about the other ones anymore? But even on like my killer side, I had all the perks unlocked that I wanted. So I don't need to put any points there either. Just the newer ones that have come out since the system changes if I want something. But it definitely got out of that mentality of like having everything on everybody. Because it was just such a waste of time. It was also one of those things that not a lot of people played enough to have all of their survivors maxed out with all the perks. And I used to do like builds that people would ask me to play on certain survivors. So it was nice having everything accessible. But now it's easy. I don't feel like it takes any work now compared to what it used to. Everything's easier in this game than it used to be. The people that can play now that didn't really play it back then, they have no idea what like broken fucking perks were, man. I'd love to put like all the entitled people that are maybe around for the last couple of years in the same room with Old Ruin and just see what happens. I want to see who's still talking shit like they're fucking god after they get done dealing with a room full of entitled players and Old Ruin. It would shut everybody up. Yep, gotta get that appraisal for Christmas. I'm excited. It's only gonna be a couple of weeks. We should have it soon enough. Like, what, mid-December, probably? I mean, honestly, just put those people in a match with old Freddy. With his slowdown add-ons that he used to have. They'd uninstall this shit so fast. This game used to be a whole other level of difficulty to deal with, you know? They've nerfed the shit out of everything over the years. It's nothing like it used to be. It holds your hand so tight. How long has it been since you saw a perk in Doctor Who? I had one, like, a couple of weeks ago. But before then, I hadn't seen one since he came out, I guess. At least you got to hook everybody before there was one gen left, right? That's something. Ah, you just haven't put the time into him. You do really good with him for somebody who hasn't, like, actually full forced himself into learning to blight, you know? He's one of those ones. Holy. So you got autodidact and like already have the stacks on it? Because that was fucking fast. For sure, he's the hardest. I'm sure that there was a couple people that picked him up super quick. He was like their style. He wants away from me. That's fine. I'll leave him alone. I just gotta find a gen. I have a feeling they're all on the other side, huh? Yeah, like when you see a good blight that is just tearing shit up, he worked for that, you know? You can't call him cheap. He might be strong, but he takes skill. Most of them do take, like, at least a little bit of skill. Except for Trickster. He's cheap, bullshit, and getting buffed. Despite it all. Welcome back, Lane. It would be the same thing, Doctor Who. Look up some shit about it, practice it, you'd be fine. Same as Wesker. You teach yourself light stuff too. But it's the time it takes. Which is why I don't do it. It's a commitment to, like, really, really learn how to be skilled with a skilled killer. And I just don't have the time and the patience for it. Or the drive, too. He's not gonna let me flashlight save her for anything. Timing was off anyway. What's up, Matthew? How are you? She's about to pop it, but she needs to just go. Oh shit, it's right here. Is he gonna leave me here? Okay, well, really good and okay are both good. Okay is definitely better than not. I was good, thanks. It was pretty chill. Can't complain. Kinda, you know, normal day. Just dinner, family. Both the doors are over there? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, no, 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 no. I was way too close, Ned. Oh, I stream every single week, the same day, for about 12 hours. But yeah, done it all year. Might look like we skipped last week. I think it was last week. Wait, no, the week before last. I just deleted it. But we were here. I mean, don't ever feel like you have to watch the streams if you don't have time. I definitely stream in the middle of the night. Friday, Saturday, so most people are asleep, but you're always welcome to join. Everybody can join. I've open lobbies when I'm streaming, so people will hop in and out as they please. But yeah, you can always join. I don't really have many rules with it. It's just I let people play, and a lot of people are at different skill levels, you know? We might have somebody that comes to play with us that is scared, that doesn't really know what they're doing. Everybody starts somewhere, as long as everybody treats everybody respectfully. And they know it's just a game. Biggest thing is if you DC, don't rage quit. Just like let yourself die. You know, no reason to DC. I don't like people playing if they're gonna rage quit. Otherwise, we're pretty chill. Exactly though. Everybody starts somewhere. It's a lot to learn, man. There's so many perks now. More so, I would just say identify like the things that you need help with and make a build based around what will personally help you. Don't go like looking for what build helps other people. Kind of get yourself in a bad spot that way because it might not work for you. Like it's got to fit your playstyle and your personal needs. Doesn't mean that there aren't like so many good builds out there, but that's for like when you understand everything, you know? And you can kind of interchange them. Ah, we'll see, Zay. We'll see. We're getting closer. We might make it. I'm gonna try to. My head's messed up though, man. Like I'm sick and it's coming back. I took some Tylenol, but it's been wearing off the last couple hours. Manita, a lot more water today, and hopefully sleep. But yeah, I'm gonna make a nice cozy fire in my fireplace and hopefully pass out. That's the plan. I'm telling it's so easy though, Doctor Who. Like I still fuck it up in the moment, especially when I'm like back and forth. My chat's on my screen on the right-hand side. Every now and then like a whole bunch of stuff will pop up, but just one word it will be so distracting to me and just fucks me all up. I start swinging my arm everywhere when I know that's not what I'm supposed to do. This is the day. Right now. Sometimes I'll start at like 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. on Friday, but most of the time it's at like 1 or 2 a.m. Saturday. But this is the day that I stream. That's scheduled. I do stream randomly when I get time, or if like DBD has a big event that comes out, I'll try to stream it like on the actual launch of the event, at least for a few hours, but this is my long stream and this is my scheduled stream. I do from like Friday night to like Saturday early afternoon. Yep. Every week. Unless something crazy happens and I have to skip it, but for the most part. We have had double up killers for hours. Two blights now. Two tricksters before. I mean, not me. I mean, a good blight is GG, man. Like, you're all dead, but I like him. He's fun to play against. I'd rather it be another Blythe and another Trickster. It can be the sweatiest Blight ever, and I would be so much happier than if it was a Trickster. Yeah, have a great day, Matt. Is anybody gonna get this guy? Okay, they got him. This Blight is not as skilled as the last Blight. He's working on it. That other one was on it though. This one's struggling a little bit. But I mean, this one at least he didn't like instant DC. That one spirit though, man, like, she ran me almost the entire match, and then DC's at the end, like, she might as well just kept her points. She might have at least got a couple kills if she kept going, but I mean, she was committed, gotta give her that. I feel bad that she kind of gave up on herself, because the commitment is a huge thing. That Deathslinger, I don't know. That Deathslinger had to have had a really bad day. Because I just can't see that situation making somebody rage quit. I feel like it was a build-up. I wanted that totem, but it's gone. He's gonna kill that Steve. You do this, Jen. Sorry. I looked to see what temperature it was, because it fucking feels like it got 10 degrees colder in my office. Right when I get a skill check. It's the same though, I don't know, it must be a breeze. Breezy. Oh no! I guess decisions were made, man. He only had 2 gens left. So he tunneled the shit out of the one Steve. Ooh, he's free! 1 gen left. They all get a chance to reset over there. The Kate and I haven't even been hooked. That's where all my totems are going, huh, Steve? I saw you heal in the locker. I was watching him. I'm like, yep, 8 seconds, he's gonna be healed. And that's why I can't find any totems. Let me take this one for... They're all gone. I think they all are gone except for this one. I'm sure you will find a lot of fun builds with the new perks. Just hope that, like, not everybody loves them so much. Otherwise, statistics are gonna sell you out. Okay. Where is he going? Oh, wonderful. No way out. Alright, at least he's a little busy right now going back and forth between the doors. Maybe she'll heal me. Nice. We should be fine, unless, like, all hell breaks loose and we gotta save everybody. Yeah? You do realize that you almost died. Hey, he didn't give up. He did good. He wasn't as polished as the one before. The one before was pretty brutal. I'm sorry, Lane. I was hoping that you could sleep it off. Maybe you should rest more. You still got time. Ah, not that much time, but you got a little bit of time. much screen time. What do you mean? Or you're just getting sick. Weather is changing. Yeah, you want me to wait for you? I'll wait for you if you want in today. The lobbies are super fast. Yeah? Kicked you out? Banned. Too much of a Karen for the YouTube app. Morning, Frankie. Anima heard ban. We banned all the gacha, Anima. What will you do now? He's like, I'm innocent! Don't take away my gachas! Yeah. So you stacked those crossover weapons in front of your 8,000 other crossover skins, right? Put them in the vault? That's what I do to my DBD skins. Wear them once and then stack them in a big ass pile. Never touch them again. But do I learn? No. I just buy more. Exactly. We didn't wear Fang's lunar dress except for one day. Just one day. And the Halloween one. I wore the Halloween one like 6 or 7 times. I'll probably never wear it again. It bothers me so much that her headset is on the outside of her hood. I don't like it, and the hair physics bother me. Oh, I mean, I wore that one last year for Halloween because it's terrifying. I kind of like the rest of the outfit, just not the pigtails. They're a little much. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, it's a Sadako. Yeah, you like that shirt? When I wear that shirt, I feel like I got punched in the shoulder and half of my body swelled up. Damn, look at her build, Doctor Who. She's so sweaty. Bamboozled me and blocked the pallet. Well, we know 3 of her perks already. One of them's gone. The other one's gone. She's down to 2 perks. She's got Bamboozle and 1 other thing. Corrupt is gone and Blood Favor's gone. Oh, and she's got Franklin's. Okay, well, I guess we know the whole build. We don't got too much to worry about then. All she's got left is Bamboozle. Right? I didn't expect that to be her build. Honestly, it would have carried her pretty far if the Blood Favor didn't explode already. Nah, she didn't tunnel. She just wanted an extra hit on me. She could have. I also did walk right into her on my way out to try to take the hit, so that was my own fault. I bet if I would have went the other way, she wouldn't have even, like, tried. I don't have to worry about Penimento. We know her build already. Was she not just right there? How did she lose everybody? Where'd she go? Honestly, Doctor Who, I like that we can finally get a match with her and everybody does in DC because they're pissed that she got changed. They got over it. It just took a little while. That's a good thing if you don't like the skins, Anima. Less money, less time, less grind. She did kind of get part of her pressure taken almost immediately. I mean, she got to hook me with it, but it was gone so fast. I want to go over there, but I feel like it's a waste of our time because everybody else has to be closer. There we go, they got her. I was like, where's my gen? This is what happens when I don't sleep late enough on Fridays. before I do my overnight stream. She was, but not anymore. She took off. Oh, well, she's not gonna condemn me, man. I got too many TVs around me. Well, I mean, yeah, just like spam. You also hate her. She's gotten quite a bit of hate since they reworked her. I thought she was gonna tunnel Zay for a second. I don't mind her anymore. It took me a little bit to get used to, like, the new her. But we don't even get to see her much anymore, either. People were, like, I don't know, pretty discouraged, I guess. They tried to play her, and everyone was just DCing, so... Do you blame them for not playing her anymore? Like, survivors didn't really let them enjoy her rework or anything. They wouldn't even let people play it and try it out. And it's like, I know people were pissed, and it was mostly PC people, because we got to play it on a PTB. But then, like, it finally comes to console, and everybody's trying to play her, and everybody's fucking DCing and crying. It was a rough, like, first week or so. But people got over it. The same thing happens every time they change anything that people like, though. She bamboozled me. What's up, Charlie? Yeah, for a little bit. At least you tried. I could have healed him a little bit further away from the hook and she wouldn't have seen me, so. I think people preferred her the way she used to be, regardless, Doctor Who, but I mean, she can still be fun, so. That's what matters, right? I'm just glad that, like, people aren't rage quitting just because they see her, like she's Skull Merchant or something. Yeah, hope it helps, Lane. Hope you feel better. Man, I'm so blood point poor right now. I spent it all. We have just about an hour left. We're getting there. Yeah, I don't know, Zay. It looks better on you than it does on me. That shirt, man. Do you see what I mean, though? It looks like somebody punched the shit out of the left side of her body. And she just swelled up. And then the other side's fine. I liked the clouds, though. It distracts the shit out of me when I wear it, though. All I do is stare at the puffy side of my body. Because I'm a weirdo. Get distracted by the most insignificant things. Oh, well, I mean, at least you got to experience it, Doctor Who, before it was gone forever. I miss OG Freddy, where he had to put you to sleep to hurt you, but that'll never happen again. It looks cute on you. It doesn't look cute on me. You wear it better. I always find something to complain about. Like, what's bothered me today about what I'm wearing is this weird line on my forehead when you can't really tell that I have glasses on and it just looks like I have a unibrow or like a staple. Do you see it? So next time I won't wear this anymore because I can't look at my face. She's like, what are you pointing at? Myself. That's been bugging me the whole night. This line on my face. I always find something to complain about the cosmetics. It's just what I do. Unless it's a bunny. Oh well, Doctor Who. No more memes for you. Super sweaty alien things going on over there? Steve's coming. I mean, to be fair, every single thing that they give us is stained. Like, look at the back of my shirt. I doubt we will ever get anything that's not stained. Yeah. Honestly, there's a ton of them. I just don't wear them. I'm pretty sure that every single survivor has some kind of cosmetic that looks like they sat in a pile of shit. That one was just so noticeable because it's this giant ass diaper fucking skirt that was like 5 times thicker than Fang. It was alright. Other than that, I didn't like the way that the pleats made it look like she had a diaper. He's just standing there. I wasn't trolling him. I was just trying to make sure that the aliens didn't come back to the hook that he was on. Oh my god, that one was close. Hi. I'm a little worried that if one of them dies, the other one's just gonna kill themselves because they're holding each other's hands so tightly. We kind of need both of them. Okay. Calm down. They stopped for a second. And it confused me. I expected to get slashed with that tail right there. But they just stood there and looked at me. Thanks. The Steve, one of them was in Shack. What's the progress on that? I'm wondering which one he was at. I thought he was at Shack, but maybe she was. What's up, Formula? How are you? Hope you had a good week. Let's see if I can get to her Shack gen over here. I don't know, man. Steve might not make it. Maybe he's got adrenaline. Nope. Shit. Potential energy could have saved Steve. Hush. Don't be telling people that. Don't be lying to people. Potential energy is nothing good. They're probably gonna come right back, but I'll try. Say. The plot twist. Look at him. Look at the alien. Look around like, what the fuck? Where did that other fang go? I'm gonna let go, so maybe Hatch will pop for you somewhere, okay? Fingers crossed. Why would it have saved him, though? He wasn't even at Shack, first of all. We still had one more gen to do after that, so even if he had adrenaline, it's not gonna pop shit if I don't finish the last gen. We had a whole other gen left to do, Doctor Who. Potential energy wasn't gonna do shit. I still finished the Shack one, but even if I instantly finished it, we still had another gen to do, and Steve was still dead. Yeah, tell him. Are you cornered by a kitten? That was funny. I come back to spectate and that's what we see. The alien trying to hit Zay up over the top of the fucking thing. Hell yes! Oh, nice. I feel like, honestly though, a lot of their hits, they must have been hitting too low or something, right? They had a hard time with the tail. Hell yeah. GG Zay. To corner you up in that little hut. Don't tell us that it's not a kitty. Tell this killer that they're not a kitty. Oh my gosh, I'm so like ready to go spend blood points every single time I get back in my lobby. I gotta just stop. Last week I wasted like 2 or 3 50 webs on Fang. Could have been Steve's. We have a Demodoggy and we have a Xeno Kitty. And we have a clown elephant. Jabberwocky artist. Teddy bear trapper. It's a whole zoo now. And then we got the kitty collection around Halloween. We got a piggy. How could I forget a piggy? That doesn't count. It only counts if she's in her Alice in Wonderland skin. We have a Minotaur Oni. What else we got? What else is there? Too much. There's too many things. Yeah, but is it a werewolf or it is a werecat? Because it is like a cat's collection, right? So it's supposed to be a cat, and we're just calling it a werewolf because it looks like one, but it's really a cat. Because, yeah, they are cats, huh? It's so a werewolf, though. Man, the Bubbas. Not mad at it. What's up, David? How are you? I didn't even know this Kate was here. Oh my god, we both, did you see? We stuttered because we were both at the fucking pallet. And she DC'd. Your thick ass was hiding behind the fucking barrel. It's your fault. She did it, and then she rage quits. Are you fucking kidding me? Did anybody tell you to crouch in the fucking corner and then panic? Should have been on a gen, bro. It's alright, Zay. I think we're better off with the bot. The bot will be fine. Yeah, mostly the killers have been, like, unreasonably rage quitting. Like, they just had a really bad day. It's this new MMR stuff, man. It's got people feeling some kind of way, you can tell. Well, this is fucked. Thank God they changed Bubba so that he... Oh, fuck you, bot! Fuck this bot. She literally put herself in second phase in my face. What a bitch. The bot maintained the Kate's attitude somehow. Advances in AI. Becoming real people. Spots a knower. What's up, Daywalker? Oh, about 12. The usual. Which we're getting kind of close to. Where's Bot Kate? Is she coming? She's coming. Got you, Zay. No. You don't want me to get you? Look at the bot go. Oh, I thought the Fang was gonna kill herself. It was a disaster, and it was all caused by the Kate. That rage quit immediately. Honestly, it could have just been the stutter that pissed her off. The fact that we both tried to grab the pallet and we both stuttered and didn't grab the pallet, I think it pissed her off. And now the bot just farms the Fang and lets her die. Oh! Right? I'm sure he's having fun. I bet you he was so satisfied when we both got stuck over there in that KT seat. I bet you it felt good. To be in the match like 10 seconds and already make somebody rage quit. Let me heal real quick. It's okay, Doctor Who. We got a gen done. Just the one. I don't really want to be up there. Not right now, anyway. Kate, you bitch! She fucking did it again! Why does she keep sandbagging me, even now that she's a bot? Fuck this Kate. Jeez. I thought the bot would be less annoying, but even the bot is sandbagging me. Of all the fucking places for her to go. She has wall hacks, though. She should be able to, never mind. I was going to say she should be able to run him for the next 4 gens, but then she instantly goes down. Good, get rid of her. I'm done with her. It's freaking Kate. And then I realized that the fucking pallet is gone. See what he does. Say. The plot twist. He's coming. He's coming for you. I hope you can get up. I'm just gonna let go. Oh, I can kind of tell he knew exactly where you were when you plot twisted. Had to be the barbecue. Right? It did. It inherited the Kate's personality. That's one thing that I haven't, you know. What do you mean how? Probably barbecue. Yeah. No? What has he got? How did he know? How did he know? Tell us, Doctor Who. Killer main brain. How did he know where Zay was? Where Zay plot twisted? With this build? How could he see him on the other side of the map and go right to him with this build? I can understand if he had barbecue or something for auras, but he doesn't. So how the fuck did he go directly to Zay when he was plot twisting? He literally looked at him after he hooked me. I can kind of call bullshit on that, man. He shouldn't have been able to see where you were. You were upstairs and all the way on the other side of the map. I mean, if you think so. If you look, though, he hooked me, he walked over, looked directly at Zay and revved his chainsaw from that far away, and then went over and just picked him up, so. I don't know about that. Good morning, always. But at the same time, he was a knowledgeable Bubba, so it is possible that he just figured you were there, and he's used to people plot twisting. So he just walked up there, and that's where you were. Because now that people have had to deal with the plot twisting a lot, it's a little harder to get away with it. They can see that you're down, they know you put yourself down. But still, the way he turned and, like, looked directly at where Zay was, honestly, I thought he saw his aura. It looked like he looked right at him. You're not late, you're right on time. No, he didn't change his name. I do need to change your link, though. That's a different channel. That's always non-horror gaming channel, which he's now become much more active on, so. Yesterday was Ghost of Tsushima, and he's been playing Diablo things on there. Yes, yes. And he has a drone channel. I'm busy. Hey, I mean, it's better to pick it when you know, pick something that you want if you're gonna, like, use it as, like, you know, whatever name you're gonna use for your channel, because you don't want to be changing it after the fact, because then, you'd be surprised. Doesn't matter if you keep the same picture or whatever, people will not realize that it's you, you know? And they'll just think that you're gone. A friend of mine changed hers, and like 2 years later, people would still be coming back that had been gone for 2 years. They didn't know she was still there. Like, oh my god, it's you? I didn't know it was you. All because she changed her name. People trickled in for years because they had no idea that it was her. They thought she was just gone. Right over their heads, even though it's like the same picture. A different name messes with people. Right? Yoon bought like all new stuff. Like a new starting screen, she got a new banner, she got all kinds of new shit. Let everybody know for weeks, and it didn't matter. Like, there were still people years later coming back like she had been, like she was never there. Just then realizing that she changed her name. And she said she regretted it, you know? She thought it was a good move, but she regretted it. And it's not the only one, this is just an example. People will lose you. I just can't bring it because I will meme the shit out of plot twists and die every single game. I don't think I'll ever survive a game where I use plot twists. It's way too tempting to just like be in a nice long chase, stun the killer, and then just down yourself at their feet. I can't help it. Why would you want to use it any other way? Gotta get that killer that can't catch you, and then you catch yourself for them. Throw him a bone. Yeah, that's what I believe that it's definitely possible because he was an experienced killer. He knew he didn't down you, so he knew you plot twisted. He knew the gen got done over there. At the same time, though, Doctor Who, when you look back, if you look back at it, I'll clip it later. He hooks me, he walks maybe 4 or 5 tiles away. looks directly at Zay's aura and revs his chainsaw before he walked over there. That was the questionable part. Damn, I was reading what you guys were saying and this wraith snuck the fuck up on me. I saw his blur at the last second. Oh yeah, Stranger Things map is back. And this guy knows how it works. He knows the strong loops are in the fucking hallway. Like Lexi said, she hated it because of the loops. You don't want to loop inside the rooms, you want to loop outside the rooms. All of these, like, fuck the inside of the room. You do not want to loop the inside of these rooms. They are not safe, but you can loop the outside of these rooms. It's a hallway map, alright? There's a couple of decent ones inside, but it's all in the hallway. You want to always try to go for outside loop. This one is okay. This is kind of like the broken one. But people know how to deal with it too. I guess it depends on what killer. Fuck. Don't you touch my... Swear to fucking God, I'm gonna kill every survivor! What is everybody's obsession with saying I'm in the fucking locker? I was healing, you fucking bitch. All these pussies today, man. I swear. If I could just fucking kick everybody in the fucking shin that pointed to my locker today, I would be in a better mood. They're pissing me off. The amount of times people have fucking pointed at me when I'm healing today. Ridiculous! I know, I don't get pissy too much, but it's pissing me off. No fail, man. Like, every fucking time. Even the match earlier with the fucking Steve. That was with the other Steve. The other Steve goes to heal in the locker. I go to heal in the locker. The other Steve tells me to get out of the locker. The fuck? I lost my gen. I'm so mad. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. I was coming up here. Was I not? Wasn't there a fucking gen right there? Wrong room. They look the exact same. I would have took all the hits and died for this Dwight. Now he can just go die by himself. I've always been a Karen when people sandbag me and boss me around. That's about it. Don't tell me how to play. If I want to be a potato and run into shit, I will. If you want me to be sweaty, I will want to be one of you into the fucking ground. You just gotta make me be sweaty. You gotta piss me off enough. Hey, he's got blood favor too, huh? We got Blood Warden? I can't go over there, man. No, Anima, stop! Don't do that! I fucking hate that. I hate when people whine about something instead of just fucking asking. It drives me crazy. I have little kids, alright? I don't need a grown man acting like a fucking 2-year-old. You don't come in here and cry that you're so fucking hungry. You wish that you had fucking food. Just say you're hungry and ask for food. Don't like go in somewhere and fucking cry and suggestive. It's just like suggesting. It's like they whine until you give them what they want, but they don't ask for it. I can't fucking stand that shit. Drives me crazy. I've had to deal with old people that act like that and little kids that act like that. And now I have to deal with middle-aged men that act like that. Grow the fuck up. I can't stand it. It's like somebody like sitting next to a blanket, looking at you, telling you that they're cold, and that they wish they had some way to get warm. Instead of just putting the fucking blanket on or asking if they can use the fucking blanket, you know? Like staring at the blanket fucking pouting until you're like, here, take it. Please just ask, man. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? And that has been Make for like weeks.